Yeah, what he said. Oh, it's good to be back.
Oh, Ty's triumphant return.
I'm back, baby. I missed you all. I'm sad I was gone for so long. Oh, it has been a rough April. I was working so much. It was crazy.
But here we are.
We made it.
We're
I
here.
haven't drank whiskey in weeks. I've had a couple beers. I've only smoked like 2 cigars in a month.
Not me.
It's been terrible.
I've been drinking lots of whiskey, smoking hella stogies. Yeah, can you move down a little touch?
Try.
Yeah, just so I can see here.
Try
Here we go.
a little bit. There you go.
I just want to read the comments. Holy shit, there's a whole bunch of people in here.
Yeah, they've been
Thank
chatting
you.
away.
Thank you for showing up, you lovely heathen bastards.
I'm glad you guys could all be on time.
We're going to start referring to you as the glorious flock of heathen bastards.
That's a mouthful.
Oh, you're fucking right.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to do that.
I've already been doing it, so.
I'll just pull a Barack Obama. Hey, folks.
That's what I say in class. I refer to everybody as folks.
Folks.
Yeah, apparently guys is very
Yeah, you can't
rude.
misgender folks. Yeah. It's all encompassing.
So, Alan, okay, who we got in here? Who we got? Scroll up.
Oh, we got Paul, we got Sean, we got Alan, we got Ben, Peter, us, Clay.
Cool. Folks, we're drinking.
Oh, I brought all
yeah,
kinds
we're
of
drinking a
cool
bunch
shit.
of stuff.
I thought I could wear this cool vintage hat from this brewery that's gone now, and it doesn't work.
It will.
Well, I mean, it does. It just says Alberta, and then I get this like invisible floating hat. It's like a hat out of the future. I dig it. Alberta.
Hey, Matthew. Yeah, we could say, come on, man. Like Joe Biden.
Come on,
He's
man.
scary, mostly because he's really slow and old and senile.
Yeah, I mean, whatever they were juicing him up with, dead baby fetus cells and shit during the campaign, they stopped giving it to him. They're like, cool, we'll get Kamala in there in the next few months.
Yeah, that's likely what's going to happen.
Anyway, this is not a political show for a country we don't live in.
Yet.
But, yeah. Is what it is.
Hey, Matt.
Oh, Matt's here. So,
Let me turn off these.
you should. It sounds noisy. You have a bicycle. You're too fat to ride that.
That is not for me, you silly fool.
That makes sense, yeah. Matt, I'm happy you're here. So, Matt is one of those glorious gentlemen that's constantly gifting me some awesome beers.
Yeah, me too. He's good for that.
Oh, he's fantastic.
What a great guy.
So I stopped by to see him to drop off a cigar that I thought he would enjoy. And it was those diesel whiskey PX sherry cask from Rabbit Hill Bourbon
I love it.
infused leaves. Man, that's a mouthful. There's a lot going on there. But
Yeah, speaking of mouthfuls.
he was kind enough to give me this much of that bourbon. There's I don't know how big this bottle is, but that's more than a couple ounces, that's for sure. So we're going to try.
Pass me the glass.
Which
Yeah.
one? We're going to try some Rabbit Hill bourbon today. And then if you've been watching the episodes lately, I figured we'd take a little half tour back of what's been going down. So I brought the Bella Mead,
Delicious.
another bourbon. Yeah, this is their reserve that replaced the cask strength. I hope everybody watched that video. That was a lot of fun. I also brought the Slipknot whiskey. Because I don't know when else I'm going to drink it.
I'm excited to revisit it because
You don't remember anything about it?
yeah, someone said that they said that I liked it, and I don't remember.
You did. And then, as a dessert, I have the last little bit left of my butter tart moonshine. So that's what I brought to visit because these are all the things that have happened while I've been gone.
Yeah, I brought this weird Ecuador, finished in a Oloroso sherry cask, and it's specially selected to help the Nepal 2015 earthquake disaster relief effort.
Cool.
Yeah.
Glad we could help out by drinking.
Yeah, so I was clearly on the buzz. Won this. There's 1,033 bottles. It's 40%. It's very underwhelming. And I actually lit it on fire to try to burn off some of the alcohol to concentrate the flavor. And it worked.
Yeah, you have both your eyebrows still.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it tasted better after I set it on fire. But yeah,
Well,
Oloroso Sherry, I was super stoked, and it's like, nah, too bad.
I also brought cigars.
I have a My Father.
This box, I traded Josh boxes, and my tabs broke, so I had to get new tabs, but they're black on orange.
Cool, I like it.
Super nice.
Yep.
Yeah. So what are you smoking?
My Father, La Gran Orfeta.
You're still loving the My Fathers, eh?
I got like 3 left, I think.
You can't go wrong with them.
Yeah. That judge was something else.
I grabbed my Alec Bradley lighter, so I thought, well, I might as well smoke an Alec Bradley. So I got a Mundial.
We've been
Yeah.
experimenting as well, Ty.
Oh?
Yeah, with not cutting the cigar and lighting it first and then cutting it after.
How's that been working out for you?
Not bad. It's more ritualistic than anything.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of. You couldn't draw it to light it, so you're just toasting it essentially.
Cherry, hot cherry, man.
Ooh, I don't like
cut.
that.
Oh,
So right out the package. Tips broke. That's all right. I'm going to light it on fire anyway, but still.
I'm going to do that
Odd.
right now. I'm going to just cherry up the end of this one,
I'll give
and
it a
then I'm
try.
going to cut
I'll
it.
give it a try.
Yeah, because a couple purists are saying that way the first draw of anything going to the tobacco is you getting the burned tobacco,
Okay.
the virgin smoke.
Let's give this a shot.
We're going to do it.
Let's see what happens.
I still like to give it just a little toasty poo.
Oh, I'm just full on trying to light it. I'm going to get that cherry as red hot as a stovepipe. And then put my tongue to it.
Do it.
No, I'm not going to do that.
I'll do it.
This isn't a fucking pole in the winter or a stripper's tit. Like, I'm not doing that.
So yeah, has anyone else experimented with this before?
No, I've never done it. I can't really give you an opinion on it yet. While we're playing with fire, why don't you guys tell us what are you drinking and or smoking tonight?
Yeah, is anyone smoking tonight?
I hope so. This is getting crazy.
Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and cut now. I'll give it a little suckety suck because this is my fucking cutter.
Look, and split that even more. These were properly stored, so I don't know why that's happening. Look at that split. Oh, you're not going to try and relight it after that?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so you're just going to get it going.
Yep. There you have it, folks. Yeah, it's just been something fun that we've been playing around with. Gene, welcome here. 5 Point Dram. Can we scroll up? We missed a whole bunch of
Yeah, we can.
of shenanigans. Let's try to catch up here a little bit.
Shenanigans.
I think this is where we were. So yeah, scroll down past that one. Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Anyway, I missed you, fucks. I was like, man, I can't wait. Even if it's virtual,
Don.
wait to smoke and drink with some friends.
Don says Isle of Mull in the background. That is correct. Does anyone know what's in the Isle of Mull that I may enjoy? Anybody? What else? Ty started something. Diesel, other things. Diesel.
Rabbit Hill PX bourbon is legit. So damn good.
Okay,
Never had it. So
yeah, I'm
looking forward to
excited.
it.
I'm excited to try that. Fine Things Fermented. Can't wait to try the cigar with it. And thanks again.
I hope you enjoy it. And yeah, you lucky devil.
Ben, only heard good things about Bellamide. Yeah, I rather enjoy Bellamide. Gene says Ecuador. Oh, my Lord. There it is. Gene has Ecuador 12 in his glass. That's the Caledonia, correct? Delicious. I like it a lot.
Could lose a finger doing this.
Sean says the Bellamy brandy cask. Wowzers. Yeah, we were
That's
talking
not
about
this,
that.
is it?
No, we were talking about that on their show, though. On the show. Yeah. Bellamy
this
puts
one's
out a shitload of different finished bourbon, says Peter. Yeah. I don't love that Bellamy, but it is quite tasty. I enjoyed it.
I liked it.
Their brandy cask, though, was probably the best I've had. I really, really enjoyed that a lot.
The last time I drank it, I was at a bonfire in the woods. It was minus 32 in January there, and I drank that on ice because that's all that was available. The glasses were already frozen, so I enjoyed it then too. I think I put hair on my knuckles. Yeah, it's still there.
Ben says Edredor 12, Caledonia. Someday, sometime, other than peated Scotch, most interests in Edredor and Tomatin for non-peated Highlands.
Okay.
Gene says Edredor 12, neck pour solid, sherried, nothing unusual. Yeah, it's a solid, tasty.
Is that what Gene's drinking right now?
Yeah, tasty, reliable drink. I enjoy that 12-year-old, and it goes on sale, so got to do that, right? Paul, Glendalough, pot still, then 2 brewers, private. Nice. Matthew Graham's enjoying some pig's nose. Nice. Love pig's nose.
I can't wait to do that episode with our special guest.
Peter just ordered the Edredor 12, the 2006 Sherry Hibisco decanter. Is killer. I agree. I think I had a 2003 Sherry cask. That was 25% of the Heathen blend, as a matter of fact.
That's a lot.
Yeah, because it's delicious. It's a high ABV as well. So Don has FEW straight bourbon. I don't know what that means.
His future ex-wife.
Sounds legit. Yeah.
I know what FEW means.
Peter White. Get the straight from the cask. Sherry. Yeah, that's nice too. Clay's drinking Latag. Akis.
Hola, señorita. What? I said, hola, señorita.
What's FEW? What the fuck? I don't know what that means, man. There's too many abbreviations.
His future ex-wife. That I call Courtney all the time. Like, my future ex-wife got this for me. I'm sure that's not what it is, but still.
I don't know what the fuck any of you are talking about. Ben Romach, 100 proof, says Clay. Nice choice. So far, this is completely delicious. It's no judge, but...
It's weird. I'm just waiting for this cap to burn off. It's just the way they rolled it. This was stored properly, so I don't know why it's really doing that. It's still soft. It's all right. Shouldn't crack like that.
We'll see. Shall we pour some whiskey?
Oh, I mean...
We've been just catching up and forgot to actually pour anything.
We should do that. I would like to drink.
What should we pour first? This would be a great place to start because it's so soft. It's Oloroso, but like it's just nutty and
there it is.
Kind of sad.
Bring on the Nepalese whiskey.
Yeah, I always say charity whiskey tastes better. So I can't imagine this if it wasn't for charity.
All I know about Nepal is what I learned in Indiana Jones. And that some Nazi has a thing burned into his hand because he grabbed it out of the fire. I think. Yeah. Indiana Jones. Also, I think that's when we learned that Indiana
Give me that glass!
Jones was... Which one? Glencairn?
Whichever one you like.
Yeah, that's the one where we learned that Indiana Jones might have been a pedophile.
What?
Yeah, because he goes in there and the girl that owns the bar said, I was just a child. And, how could you do that to me? And I think he fucked her and left.
That is rude.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think.
But maybe like in comparison, whereas a 65-year-old fella calls me kid.
Well, he wasn't 65, and if I remember correctly, he worked with her father. So
how old was he?
I mean, it was
50.
Harrison Ford in the 80s. So.
50.
Nah, he would have been in his
40s. Okay, let's say 40. She's 20. She's a kid to him. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
That could be.
Or
I'm just trying to
Indiana
defend
Jones is a pedophile.
Indiana Jones here, really.
Yeah. Who knows? Too
All
late
right.
to cancel him now.
Oh, this smells very spirity, unfortunately. This is nowhere near as good as the 12-year-old Caledonia. No, it is not. Not even remotely, actually. Yeah, that's a seriously soft whiskey. It's better now that it's been open for a couple days. But that's just likely because I'm familiar with it more at this point.
Overripe fruit?
Oh.
Oh, now you're knocking it over with the chair.
There we go. Back to Tobermory.
Back to life. Back to reality.
I'm going to fix this.
While Josh does that, why don't you guys take that time to hit that like button? hit that thumbs up. Smash it, 2021 style.
Yeah. If you haven't done so already, go ahead and hit that like button.
Yeah, okay.
You glorious flock of heathen bastards.
This isn't bad. I don't mind this.
No, it's not bad. Not bad at all. But it's too soft for me. I like, when I'm thinking Oloroso, I like to get that slap in the face of Oloroso kind of brashness, rubbery. And this one has none of that. This one's just pleasant as all fuck. It's like too pleasant, man. Fuck off.
I said overripe fruit. Oh, wow. Fruit? Fruit.
Fruit.
Yeah, I get notes of fruit.
Have you been drinking?
No. Overripe fruit.
So, folks, has anyone been like eyeing something recently? Is there anything that you really, really looking for? Gene just says next target's Mortlock. So tell us which Mortlock. We named a Mortlock Whiskey of the Year last year. Just hit all the right spots for me. Oh, it's just so soft, but
That sherry
there.
bud, right?
Yeah. That's nice, man. I like that a lot.
Real nice.
This is, it's going down good. I like this a lot. I think I was supposed to review this one for Chris. Whoops. I'll have to grab another.
There's still time.
I'll have to grab another.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Not more cigars.
That's right. Adam J. Nope, that's not Adam. Sorry, Alan. I thought that said Adam. I gotta get up here to see these fucking names, eh?
You're blind.
Alan, don't have time to stick around and watch, but great show. I want to say, hey, boys, keep up the good work. Cheers to you, Alan.
Thanks, Alan.
Yeah, cheers to the good
Thanks
old
for
days,
stopping by.
dog.
Hit that thumbs up on your way out.
Clay's looking for older Glendronach. Yeah. That's a good thing to look for.
The few rye I would buy if they don't try and sell it for peerless money. I feel like those are rap lyrics. The few rye I would buy if they didn't try and sell it for peerless money.
Gene says an independent but not OB. Carmore's went fast. What do you mean OB?
Original
Original
bottler.
bottling?
Ah, not independent bottle.
Yeah, I call that a distillery bottle.
I assume that's what OB stands. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe
we don't know what
Gene
few
can,
is. We don't know what odd
yeah, we don't know what
is.
any fucking thing means.
Heathens. I hope you didn't come here for education.
Yeah, like folks, we just come here to talk and shoot shit. Official bottling, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay, so this is not working for me all that great.
What's your plan? Are you about to do something drastic?
No, I'm just gonna fucking light it up again.
Oh,
Drastic.
well, I was like, man, cut that bitch's head off.
Oh, look at that. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Yeah, so a couple people has been eyeing some things. Ben says 2 brewers, 23 or 25. I actually grabbed a couple bottles of the 2 Brewers Edmonton Scotch Club bottling. And Matthew Graham.
You did get some of that?
Yeah.
Nice. I want to try that.
Oh, yeah, I can't wait to try it. We'll do a show on it. We'll get Trav on here. Like, yeah.
Sounds wonderful.
Yeah. Matthew Graham, I'm not sure if you're here, but could use your services.
As a mule?
Oh, he's a trusted Scotch sniper.
Excellent.
Yep. Yeah, that's nice. I like that a lot. So, yeah, what do you... oh, look, the ash just fell off. What are you folks looking for? What's on your radar right now? My radar is Oloroso Sherry finished, as usual. I kind of stopped hunting Glendronach. I hunted most of their older line. Not the IndyCast, the OBs.
Official bottling?
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm always hunting for the 2013 12-year-old and the old 15s and stuff. But, yeah, lately it's been, again, the Oloroso for me. I just need that.
Paul says I'm giving you guys a munch. Robert Munch? A bunch, I assume, of the Alberta Scotch Club TB bottle as well.
Yeah, I spoke to Paul today, and he has some
You have to share it, Josh.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Didn't I just give you bag samples?
Yeah, it's right here, but that's
I just lose track of who sends what. If you
There's
don't
a
have
lot
yeah,
of
if you don't
bottles that
have
come
your
and go
name
here
on
at
it
the Heathens
and like a
headquarters.
little note attached, fuck. Just folks, there's hundreds here. Like
The lovely Black Cat whiskey,
oh yes.
Nicole sent me a nice sample pack that I'm going to dive into in the next few days.
There's also cereal.
But I don't know what's in here, and
To go
that
with
note that's upside down says "Don't peek," so I'm going to have to go into it blind.
Well, that's the thing. You're supposed to taste it blind, I think. I lost all the notes and documentation immediately.
Luckily, I have a copy.
Yeah, so I have no idea what in my bottles.
Did Ty get any of that Stranahan's sherry?
No, my mustache took all of that, but I have some people who are grabbing me a bottle.
If you really want us to share something, you have to send it to me. Because I learned on the schoolyard at a young age that I'll wait till we're together. Not this guy, I guess. Not
I have
today.
no idea. Nope.
No.
Folks, like again, if you send me samples, if there's two of something, I'll usually put one away for Ty. But if it's not, it just goes in the tree and just dies at random.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing some more sample tree.
Oh,
I don't know why I'm rocking so much. So
I
that's
have
distracted.
like hit that sample tree hard lately.
Yeah.
Yeah, I must have drank 50 samples in the last 2 weeks.
Shit.
Yeah.
Find anything like really
Oh, yeah.
interesting?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Some stuff, man, in there. I was like, wow, I forgot that was there.
I've missed out a lot.
Now, Ty, if you could entertain the people for a second.
I can do my best.
Forgot something that I need to go and get.
Can you go get that?
Bring it out and then light it on fire. Put it
Okay.
in my lungs.
Okay. Be gone, fool. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, shut that door hard. Hope we didn't lock it. Now you can't leave. Anybody here ever seen that movie? Oh, I'm pretty sure it's called The Bronx Tale. And there's Chaz Palminteri. They're like the Bronx Italian mafia, and some bikers roll into the bar, and they're pretty much disrespecting the place. And Chaz, I forget the character's name, tells them they should leave. He asks them politely, and they don't, and they get more disrespectful. I think they spit on the bartender or something. Then the guy goes to the door and locks the door, and Chaz looks at him and goes, "You can't leave." And then a bunch of guys come out of the back with baseball bats and beat the shit out of them. And he just locked the door behind him. And now I'm nervous. Let's not reenact that movie today. So, you glorious, glorious motherfuckers. What did I miss? I'm really sad that I couldn't join for the last month. Like I said earlier, I had a very hectic April. I was flat out at work trying to earn that dollar before everything gets shut down, and now I'm out of a job. I'm unemployed. No more work for me. So I mean, Smokey and the Bandit style. I'm a legend, but you can say that a legend and an out of work unemployed bum look a lot alike, and that's me right now. So what I miss? How have you guys been? I mean, this is still one of my favorite things to do until we can get these going live and we can meet up at festivals and stuff. This is how I get to interact with some of you beautiful people. And what I miss, how's everybody doing? How's your life going? It's new and exciting? Who's got some good news for me? Something great that's happened in your life lately? I'd like to hear about that. Bring me some joy. Ty, that Stranahan sherry is on its way. So who originally sent? Paul sent a sample, and this guy drank it all. And now, Sean, you're going to send me a sample? Man, I love you guys. Love you guys. Love you guys. 507 bottles waiting right now. Oh, available right now. What are we talking about? I missed something. LCB was sold out of this. So what is few? Obviously, it's not, future ex-wife. That's, just a joke. But what is FEW? I have a feeling as soon as someone types it, I'm going to be like, oh, yeah. Okay, I knew that. I didn't, but I might. Possibly.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hey, Gene.
Paul's back. I asked people to let me know some good news. I want to hear some good things going on because I just said that I'm unemployed and things are, the way things are.
Tell me something good.
Few is a Chicago-based distillery. Good tattoos. Good luck finding work. You work at Good Tattoos? Oh,
good.
Tattoos doesn't affect my job.
We're in the oil sands, partner.
And you'll notice no neck, no hands, no face. This is covered up with long sleeve shirts. You don't see the rest of my fully tattooed body. So I wear a long sleeve shirt, even with collars and cuffs.
Unfortunately, I've seen his entire tattooed body. Straight down.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, straight down behind his ass cheeks.
And he didn't even pay for my OnlyFans. You owe me money.
I do so pay.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, Ty's pretty heavily tattooed.
Maybe he was just saying like a compliment, nice tattoos, and then also wishing me luck in finding one. I don't know why I went straight to the negative.
We were talking about that today, though.
Were you?
Everybody's been negative towards me today, man. Every encounter that I've had,
you're just taking it the wrong way,
has been negative. I went to grab some keto pizza, and this girl was hanging around outside, and I was like, "Excuse me." Right? I went to look in. She's like, "One customer at a time." Okay. And I was like, "Oh, fucking sorry. I'm just putting my head in here. Like, relax yourself. I just want to see what's up, right?" And the kid who I grabbed the pizza from was just not interested, man, in anything I wanted.
Yeah,
it was a very just odd day. So yeah, that's why probably we took it that way.
Nice. I'm sorry, Don. You were probably being a really nice person. It was a compliment. Yeah. I can see you can roll up this thing. I'm sorry, Don.
Immediately, we were like, "Fuck you, Don."
Yeah.
Like, maybe we're the negative ones all day, and people are trying to navigate us.
It's definitely that. We're putting off that vibe. Yeah. Good vibes only. I'm so sorry, Don. Yeah. Thank you for the compliment.
Hey, you know what, Don? We're sorry. Thanks for the support. And if you haven't done so already, go ahead and hit that like button.
Oh, man. I feel like a little bit of a dink. Oh, well.
Nah, I don't give a fuck. I'm sure Don will be fine.
Oh, yeah. Well, thank you for the compliment. I enjoy my tattoos. I'm a fan of them. Yeah. Derek, what's up, dude?
Hey, Derek. Oh, we have...
Derek, you're alive. He's alive.
Yeah.
There was some pretty big concerning news about some Chinese satellite stuff.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
Derek lives in the Chicago, Illinois area.
Okay.
And that is one of the potential areas for touchdown of Chinese space junk.
So what's happening now with that?
I don't know. I mean, did it land? Did it hit? Who fucking knows? I mean, Derek's here, so it didn't hit him.
You know what?
That's how I figure out my news.
To Derek.
Yeah, to Derek. Keep on keeping on, buddy.
Yeah. Keep on trucking.
Oh, so
there it is. Yeah, we got. We've been talking about some giveaways and contests that we wanted to kind of maybe do, and one thing that I was suggesting, something a little bit different. I'm not sure who would be interested in doing something like this, but if you do, there's going to be a pretty cool prize. I would think
we're going to do something pretty special.
Yeah, and I'm going to tell you what it is.
What is it, Josh?
I want you folks to share a video of ours that you enjoyed on your Facebook page. We're trying to open up to a broader audience, and Facebook is something that we don't touch with the Whiskey Heathens at all.
Yeah, I'm really not a fan of the platform anymore.
Yeah, so we want to see if we can suck in some of your friends into the inner glorious flock of heathen bastards. So... Matthew McConaughey out of nowhere starts laughing. But yeah, if you do that, send me a screenshot, and my wife will have a spreadsheet of people in there, and we're going to do a random in, I don't know, 2 weeks or a month or whatever the fuck we decide to do.
We'll announce it the official
Yeah, it'll be official, but I want to give you a heads up, right?
You're our friends. You can get a little advanced knowledge of what's going to happen.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Clay says don't use Facebook. Man, we use everything else all the time.
I think it means he doesn't use it.
Yeah, so you can't enter, partner.
Yeah, well, that's all right.
Sorry. Just
See,
joking.
Paul says it's evil.
Don't care.
Derek says he's not on Facebook anymore.
Don't care.
You guys are already the core people.
Yeah, you guys are here and you can win shit anytime. We want to open this up and, again, get a whole different demographic potentially. Let's be straight. Let's be honest here. We're trying to get the subscribers up so we can dip into that monetized thing.
We have to hit 1,000 subscribers by the end of June.
Yeah.
So we don't have a lot of time left. We're sitting at 670. So we got to get another fucking, what is that, 230? Or is my math completely
Something
terrible?
like that. I don't know. I wasn't even really listening.
330.
I was just trying to go through my head what I'm trying to say here without fumbling everything. We want to get that new crowd in as well to bump up the subscribers. Yeah. So if you can help us do that, I'll give you a bottle from my personal collection.
That's what he said. We're giving away an entire bottle, a full unopened bottle.
Yeah, it's not going to be something like
not a sample,
a $700 bottle or something. It'd probably be in and around $100 Canadian, right?
Still,
it might be something that you can buy right off the shelf. It could be a Glenmorangie Quinta Rubin or something, which is around $100, right?
And delicious.
Something that we enjoy that we'd like to share. So that's what I'd like to do there. And we can't do that in the States. But
so
you have liquor stores in the States.
And we will gladly buy a gift card of $100.
Yes. Canadian.
So like
$8
$30,
American.
yeah.
Right. So that's what we'd like to do so we can open it up to the States as well, folks. We've done it on Instagram. We're always giving away shit on Instagram. We've done it on YouTube. We've had some fun with Mike, right?
I forgot that Derek won a cigar, and chatting with him the other day, he's never smoked a cigar.
Yeah, I sent him that cigar.
Yeah.
I switched him out. I gave him something a little more lighter because he said he didn't.
Shade.
Yeah.
One of my favorites. You can't go fucking wrong with that. As a first cigar?
Yeah.
So, I mean,
that's what I was thinking.
That was a giveaway we did here
the
on
impression
YouTube.
I was under, too. I switched out something else for someone they requested as well. And I was like, well, I'll smoke this, so I'll send them something else.
Not a problem.
Yeah, that's not a problem. That's not a problem at all. But yeah, that's what we're kind of thinking about, folks. If you don't share it to Facebook, you don't enter the contest. If 4 people shares it to Facebook, you got a 25% chance of winning a righteous bottle.
Pretty good odds.
It's almost no work. Share on Facebook. Say, follow these fucking guys, these idiots. And we'll do it. I'll share it in my ICQ group chat.
I am not a bear, says I'll share it on my Angel Fire page. So are you a large, fat gay man that looks like us? Or you're not? I'm confused.
I was called a bear one time by my friend. And he literally said, that's what we call folk like you.
Yep.
And I was like,
we in the gay community, we would be bears.
Well, I looked it up on Urban Dictionary.
Oh, you had to look it up? You didn't know?
He wouldn't tell me.
Friends?
He wouldn't tell me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I was like, okay, whatever.
I had
we don't care how many Facebook friends you have. That's irrelevant. We just want to see you share it.
Yeah, because maybe those 10 people, Peter.
Yeah, let me rephrase here. Share it anywhere else except Instagram. Share it wherever you want.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's just Instagram's not included in this because Instagram's always included in something. So we want to do it somewhere else.
I mean, it's our Instagram usernames are ats that we always put in all our videos.
Yeah. So do it, folks. Send it anywhere. ICQ. I don't give a fuck. Send it there.
Put it on your MySpace.
Yeah.
You know, tag Tom in it. You know, do what you got to do.
Yeah. We just want to kind of share what we're doing here because we've been having a lot of fun. And, you know, eventually we'd like to get monetized to the point where we can quit our jobs and do this.
Well, that'd be beneficial. But I'm also thinking in the way of the community. I look forward to when money comes in and we don't have to pay for the bottles.
Yeah.
And we do an episode and we've drank a quarter of a bottle.
Had drinkated.
Yeah.
Had drunk.
It already had been broughted.
Yes.
Once we do that and there's still 75% of the bottle, if the bottle didn't cost us anything, we're going to send out samples to
100%.
everybody. We'll fucking kill that bottle. So
that's what we want to ultimately do. And let's be straight now. You're hearing it first. Just because it's things that we've discussed in the past, we've also been looking into Patreon and stuff like that. And we're trying to keep it super cheap because it's difficult to ask your friends,
Yeah.
hey, you want to give us some money to drink whiskey? It's almost as fucking stupid as two fat guys showing up at your house, drinking your whiskey and eating all your snacks.
Which we've been very...
Crash your stash. Hashtag bonus video coming out next week, potentially.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, so...
We have a Crash Your Campsite.
Cool. So yeah, that's what we want to do, folks. Share it anywhere. Facebook is just what comes to mind as the next biggest social media platform. The Patreon, we're going to be like X number of dollars, support the nonsense. You know, you can buy in for $2,000 where we'll send you locks of our beard and shit like that, right?
I'll grow something special for you.
Yeah.
I also
it's just things we've been thinking about and discussing. We talked about OnlyFans.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Right? We're like, why not have a whiskey themed one?
There's
I'm on the talk now.
There's a YouTube show, also podcast that I watch regularly based out of Florida, and they use something called Buy Me a Coffee, and people can just buy a coffee, $5 coffee, and we say thank you very much to them, and we mention
Florida,
them.
you say?
Yeah,
sounds sketchy.
It's something I really enjoy. It is not for everybody. I can guarantee you that.
Paul says Teams. Send it to Teams, man. Send it anywhere where you have a bunch of friends who you think may be interested.
If you email it to everybody in your mail list, and send us a screenshot of that email, you're entered.
Yeah, yep, legit. So we'll release a video. We'll be drinking in the headquarters, and we'll release a video stating what's up.
Yeah, you guys
folks
just
who
get
are
advanced
watching,
knowledge.
Yeah, you know now, so you can make a plan if you want. Again, I'll send you a bottle that I have here. Again, it won't be some like crazy independent bottle of Lachag, but it'll be something that I think maybe you'd enjoy because we enjoyed it.
And the way we work, there's probably going to be some samples and a cigar in that package.
Could be anything in there.
We're doing giveaways today too.
Yeah,
I'm giving away a cigar.
I'm giving away some of this Ecuador.
Ooh.
Yeah, so that'll be fun.
Bottle 25 of 1053.
That's right.
Cool.
I mean,
sending it out as an
we
all
could
reply on
potentially
the toolbox talk emails.
even send some of that shit out
Of the Bellamide
or whatever. Fucking that sweet thing.
You know what we'll do? We should just make we could do it easily that we will send you samples of anything in the collection that you choose.
Oh,
From my collection. I can offer that. I can't offer
No, I've done that.
his collection. But I can offer up mine. Anything that's in mine.
For 10,000 followers on Instagram, I don't know. I can't remember what happened, but I picked a couple people through that random org or whatever the fuck. And I said, pick a sample of anything. Like, I'll send you 5 samples that I choose and pick a sample of something. And 2 of 3 picked Highland Park 25, my dead buddy's bottle.
That was...
hey, before you go, you should try this.
We give him the Ecuador?
Yeah, I think you'll like it.
You drinking or what? Why not? Lots of people coming and going here at the headquarters today.
It's a charity bottle. Legit for Nepal.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I was on the sauce and won it on an auction by accident.
Kik, K-I-K. I don't know what that is.
K-I-K. That's a social media thingy.
Oh, is it like Rumble? I think I'm getting too old for this shit. I don't know these platforms. You know what I should do? I should go check in on my fucking Neopet and see if it's still alive.
I brought this glass out specifically for him.
Yeah, we made it happen.
Sorry, we're in the Isle of Mull here. There's people, I mean.
Yeah, they're all on the boardwalk.
We are clearly on the wharf, as you see.
Wharf.
On the wharf.
Wash the windows. Things are happening. WhatsApp. No, WhatsApp's a legit platform, but that's more a communication app, right?
For soft,
I use a messaging platform called Signal.
Yeah, I got one there.
It is an encrypted platform that I don't know if it currently is, but it used to be used by the FBI.
Well, not everywhere, but I can find more.
It's great for encrypted video chatting and sending of files.
Oh, buddy.
It's kind of blown up lately, so I don't know if it's still as good as it used to be. Twitter. I don't use
fuck Twitter, folks. Listen, man, who's on Twitter? Bunch of old dads. That's who's on Twitter. I am sick of Twitter. It sucks. I don't know how to use it. I hate it.
I have an account and I haven't touched it.
I'm on the talk, though. Know your whiskey.
You know why I got Twitter? To follow Charlie Sheen when he was having his meltdown. And then I haven't touched it since.
Okay. Hey, Dan, thanks for joining
Matt
us.
and JP lit up those PX Sherry Cask Rabbit Hill cigars.
Nice. I'm very excited to hear your thoughts.
Yeah, I really do want to hear what you think of them. And you lucky bastards are pairing it with that Rabbit Hill, so that sounds exciting.
We should try it. We should pour that Rabbit Hill, man. I want to try
Let's do that next. Sure.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm thirsty.
AOL. I had a collection of the AOL CDs.
Dan, we were just talking about a giveaway. I don't know if you were here. Share on one of your social media sites a video that you enjoyed. Share it with your friends. We're trying to up our subscribers. Ooh, it's very crisp.
Whiskey Throttle. Good evening, sir. Hope you're doing okay. This coming from the guy dressed as an old dad. I don't know what we're talking about. Oh, you and your sweater. I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down there, Dan.
Well, what did he say? What did he say?
Is it coming from you, dressed as an old dad? He's not wearing New Balance sneakers, though, so they're not stained.
What
in
are
fresh
these?
grass
DC sneakers.
Kids even wear DC anymore? Is DC a dead fucking brand?
Dead cows?
Maybe. Dead cats.
Isn't that what DC stands for? Dead cows?
District of Columbia? Potentially.
That's Washington. Did anyone catch the Park Whiskey Society's podcast recently?
This smells fucking good.
Yeah, I like it a lot as well. We were at Steve's and had so much fun. We're going to close this.
Bye. Thanks. I told the people a story. When you slammed that door, I thought you were locking me in. And it reminded me of that film, Bronx Tale. Do you remember that movie?
A Bronx Tale.
A Bronx Tale, where a bunch of bikers go into an Italian mafia bar and they disrespect the place. So then he asks them all to leave, and they don't leave. So then he locks the door and says, "Now you just can't leave."
No? I would like to watch that,
that's a
though.
classic.
That sounds like my thing.
It's a good movie.
So a bunch of people said they listened to it. Folks, I got to say, we sat down, myself, Sean, Steve, and G. Hoff, and we just recorded us tasting several different whiskeys like we're doing now. And what a good fucking time I had, man. What
I listened
a blast.
to it. I was jealous I wasn't there, but I kind of felt like I was.
This is what several people said to me, and I was like, yes, man, that means the boys are doing it right. You know what I mean? If it feels warm and inviting and like you're part of the conversation, oh, man. It's the only podcast that I follow and listen to. Like, I love it. I correct tests and stuff and listen to it at the Stonebridge Hotel mostly.
Nice. So JP and Matt, who are smoking those Rabbit Hill cigars, I assume that they've paired it with this. I don't regret giving you those cigars. I regret not buying more because...
I regret not buying that 5-pack.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, man. Ooh, that's very yummy.
Yeah, it's good. It's sweet.
It's fruity, yeah, or something.
I forget. I took pictures of it. I forget what the ABV was. I did take a picture.
Eugene, this is the Isle of Mull. And once again, folks, why is it the Isle of Mull? Why would we put that on our background? Yeah, Ben, Tobermory is just over around the bend, I think.
That way. Yeah. Okay, what is the ABV on this? 46.5?
Man, this is quite nice.
Does that sound right?
This is really nice.
So here's what it is. Let me read this.
What is it? Let me see the picture. I don't even know what I'm drinking.
This is the bottle. 46.5, 93 proof.
I do not care for that bottle.
Oh, I don't mind that bottle at all. But
weird
that
to
band
me.
is the same band that's on the cigar. Okay. It's San Francisco World Spirits Competition gold medal in 2017. In PX
Cool.
Sherry, we take straight bourbon whiskey with a wheat mash bill aged in alligator char. We transfer it to a sweet Pedro Jimenez cask of sherry. The resulting whiskey is a refined balance with a hint of marmalade and a long cascading finish. You know what? I read a lot of descriptions of shit, and I usually ignore it because I just find it not to be all that true. This one's pretty on the money.
I like this a lot.
I like this a lot, too. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Tie, but my feet are on the yellow boat. Tie there on the dock. In the picture? In this picture? I don't see your feet. Are your feet only on OnlyFans?
Oh, that's a thing, man.
Oh, fuck. I'm well aware. I just got my toenails painted. I don't know if you noticed. You didn't notice and say how
nice.
pretty they were.
It's not bad.
But I thought about selling some feet pics, but I've only got 7 toenails. So
Why those? Why just that one?
what do you mean?
What about the other?
I don't have a toenail on that toe. Oh, yeah. You forgot? You're remembering now?
It's all coming back to me now, you know?
Yeah. Look, beautiful,
Yeah,
beautiful red toenails. Fuck yeah.
It's very interesting. May I ask?
You can ask.
What kind of got you to do that?
My mom took me for a pedicure.
Okay.
Yeah.
And they said,
she
"Do you
said-
want color?" And
I was having a shitty day, and she said, "What do you want?" I'm like, "Well, I wear fucking work boots 16 hours a day, and I don't like wearing work boots when I don't have to. So even in the winter, I wear flip flops. I mean, you can attest to that.
Shorts and flip flops.
Shorts and
all
flip
year,
flops.
man.
If the snow is less than half a foot, I'm wearing flip flops.
Yep.
So she said, you're having a shitty day. What would make you feel better? I'm like, fucking foot massage probably be pretty great. She goes, let's go for pedicures. I'm like, okay, let's do it.
Nice.
Yeah, I feel like a king when I got little Asian women rubbing my feet and doing my toes, and it felt good. And so what color do you want? I'm like, blood red. Match my old Cadillac. That's what I want. That's what I got. I feel pretty.
Blood red, the color of the dump I took this morning.
Ooh, that's dangerous. And then my girlfriend,
It's fine as long as it's not black.
she Snapchatted it. She Snapchatted it to a bunch of people, right? Like, oh, my boyfriend's going to leave me for a man. Well, a bunch of dudes messaged back and like, yeah, I got sparkly purple on right now. And
Nice.
a bunch of dudes. Toenails, man. Why not? Let them be colorful and pretty. It's not just for women anymore.
I often wear fun socks.
Yeah. Do you like wearing socks? And
Zany
shoes?
socks. No, I do not, actually.
Do you like being barefoot?
I do.
Let's get your fucking
Yeah.
toes done.
Can I
bud.
touch your non-existent toenail?
Well, then you would just be touching weird skin.
Yeah, I want to see how weird it is.
That's weird. But yeah, you go ahead and touch my
Cool.
feet, weirdo. Go ahead. Yeah. Pretty strange.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's weird.
Do you have much feeling there?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes. Do you want the story? Shall I tell the people?
Oh man, the
story?
people, like the fucking
You
people
guys
don't
want to hear
want to
some
know.
feet stories right now? Okay, so
Hold up, Ty. Before that happens,
okay.
Ty looks a little leaner since we last saw him. That's because Ty lost fucking 12 pounds.
Yeah, I was working so much, I was intermittent fasting.
That's exciting.
It worked well, actually.
Good for you, man.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, we'll take the small wins, man. But 12 pounds is not a small win, actually.
12 pounds is a pretty big difference when you're almost 300.
You're
So
fucking right.
it's a start.
Looking at 300 in the rearview mirror years ago.
You went up or down?
I've been pretty consistent. I mean, well, I've gone up since COVID here, for sure. For sure. Matt says he lost and you lost and he gained it. Yeah, I feel that. Man. But anyway, tell us a story. Your toe.
Oh, yeah, okay. So
Yeah, it's very rough. It's rougher than I expected.
it's like alligator skin.
Yeah, it's like a little piece of nail that survived and is living
There's a
fine.
reason. It comes out the side, and I trim that down and file it down.
Beautiful.
Oh, yeah, it's wonderful. So, despite my rough exterior, I used to really enjoy camping. And I was on a portage trip in Algonquin Park, which is a giant, I don't know if it's provincial or a national park in Ontario. And we were 3 days into the lakes, portaging and canoeing, and we were pretty far in. And we were building a fire, and I dropped a rock on my foot, and it split my toe dead center down the center. Split the nail and everything.
Bone? Survived?
Almost.
Nice.
So I was 11 or 12. So not being all that bright, we were supervised. We were like a camp counselor and shit. Fixed it up as best we could, but we weren't going to end the trip. I said, we're not turning back. We still got 3 more days to go. So what are we going to do? So, scouts taught me many things, and one of them was to carry a multi-tool, and I had a pair of Gerber, not Leatherman at the time, but a Gerber multi-tool.
Nice.
And I just ripped both pieces of nail off. And then while we were canoeing, we found a boat, and I scraped a little bit of battery acid off of it, put it on my toe.
To cauterize?
Yeah, well, essentially. I mean, it fucking burned. Looking back, it's probably not the greatest
it just
idea.
most did damage. Really.
But, my brain was like, I bet that would make it better.
I would have definitely lit a fire and...
Yeah, I wasn't getting to that because I didn't have a lot of feeling in it. So I thought, well, at least this might fucking... Yeah. Anyway, it never really grew back except that tiny little sliver that now I just got to cut out a little bit and file down. So there you go. There's some feet stories for you. Happy Friday. Friday feet tales.
Man, that was a beautiful story.
That's ridiculous.
Fuck.
Who wants more stupidity?
And this is why you subscribe to our channel, folks. For the shenanigans. Yeah, I'm glad I touched that, actually. Now I know.
Yeah, it's weird, right?
It's not what I anticipated at all.
And then my pinkies, I just cut those nails right out because they're a waste. They catch on socks. And
What comes out through the side? How far on the side does it come out?
It's on the outside here, and it's a sliver that comes up, and then there's a little tiny bit that comes out that way.
Why don't you just go get a surgery to have that removed?
I don't know, because I'm an old man that doesn't like doctors.
Oh, man, I'd be like, cut that piece out of me, buddy.
Yeah, I do it myself. It's more fun. It's like a ritualistic thing I get to do once a month.
Hey, I'm all about the ritual, baby.
Yeah. So, is that what you guys came here for?
Tam pretty much just described my entire existence.
Packing in the pounds, but never been healthier except for the whiskey, cigars, bacon, burgers, steaks, weed, fried stuff. All those things are...
Speaking of, I will just throw up in my mouth real quick because that's something that happens, right? Juice comes up. That's a part of my life now.
Keep talking like that and the channel will blow up with the ladies.
I bet.
We have very few female watchers, listeners, fans, subscribers. I mean, our wives, but they don't count. They kind of have to support us, I guess.
Excuse me for a second.
All right, see you. I had an ingrown... Joe Pesci, bless you.
Yeah, I warned you.
Yeah, you did. That's fair enough.
Praise be to Thanos.
Dan says, I had an ingrown nail cut out. The doc broke the needle off in the toe when he was trying to freeze it, then only cut out half the nail. Good, so I'm not alone in this. All right, I'm not the only weirdo that's got a fucked up toe. My truck can pass everything but a chip wagon. Oh, man. Anybody here a fan of Archer, the glorious TV show Archer?
We have an entry.
Already?
Yep.
Who was
Thank
it?
you, Eugene.
Eugene.
Thank you.
On the ball already.
I'm going to send this to my wife right now and get her to make a spreadsheet.
Send it to the producers. Yeah, anyway, Archer. It's a great adult cartoon.
Never got into it.
Oh, dude, you'd love it.
Yeah.
There are some fucking references you'll have to Google.
I've never seen a full episode. Am I correct that the Family Guy store guy is
Bob's
the voice?
Burgers.
Same guy.
Bob's Burgers.
Yeah, same guy, man.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's a good show.
Isn't it like tied into Bob's Burgers? It's his dreams or something?
No.
It's tied into another show. There's a big conspiracy.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Does anybody know what I'm talking about? The Archer thing.
I won a contest from Teletoon one year. They had a picture of Archer. This was an Instagram, Facebook contest. It was a picture of Archer. It was the episode where he was in a limousine with the Yakuza Mafia boss. And he had a gun pointed at him. And he was drinking straight out of a decanter. And to get excited for the season premiere or season finale, I can't remember, they said, send us a picture of what you're drinking out of. Well, my buddy Trevor kind of looks like Archer, and I had the exact same gun. It was a Rossi Ranch hand. So I got him to wear a suit and tie and hold the gun in the exact same position, unloaded, of course. And I had a giant 1-liter glass from Anchorman that just said, get in my belly. And he took that picture and we matched it up and I sent both pictures in and I won a 6-foot by 4-foot Archer poster.
Very cool.
It was very cool, yeah.
Also, I'd love to see that picture. Like someday, it's got to be somewhere, right?
I put it on my Instagram.
Did you?
Years and years and years ago.
Ty. So scroll back years.
I'm gonna check, bro. Okay,
It takes hours.
For you, it does. I don't have 4,000 fucking posts.
Oh.
We'll turn this dream of yours into reality. Don't you worry. So far back.
Yeah. So Eugene, man, thanks for sharing that, buddy. Like, seriously, man. You're entered into the contest. Something in my personal collection is what you're going to get if you win. We'll do a random.org. I like doing it 3 times. And the number 1 on top after 3 times. Peter says you're an Archer fanatic. So is that like tied in somehow? Bob's Burgers is a dream, or Archer is a dream, or something? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I read this somewhere.
Okay, so I only have a couple pictures. This was the picture they posted.
Yep.
Okay? I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see this. This is the picture they posted. So they said, what are you drinking out of to celebrate the newest episode? Now, I don't have a picture, which is fucked up because it should be on here, sadly. I don't know why it's not. Anyway, what I won was this poster.
Wow, that's cool.
So I won this giant poster. Giant Archer poster. And then I laid beside it and said, draw me like your French girls. There's good times. Good times.
Dan says, the Whiskey Heathens, explain this giveaway. We want you to share one of our videos that you enjoyed with... Yeah, you guys can't hear that in the mic.
I'll make it louder so what happens next time.
Yeah, Matthew, his thing is Matthew McConaughey laughing.
Yeah, that's
so every
funny.
time I start talking about a contest, Matthew McConaughey is laughing at me. But anyway, yeah, we want you to share one of our videos on your Facebook, your Teams chat. Everyone that you send us is an entry into the contest. So if you share it on 5 different platforms except Instagram, too easy. Yeah, like everybody knows who we are on Instagram, and we all know you folks, most of you from Instagram. So, can you hear it?
Did you hear it that time?
Can you hear him laughing in the background?
There you go.
So if you,
it annoys the shit out of Courtney. She hates it. She's like, turn your fucking phone off. And I love it. It still makes me laugh every time.
So, if you share it to your social media platforms, we'll put you in a contest and you'll win a bottle of whiskey. And if you're in the States, we'll buy a gift card of a place near you and you can go buy yourself a bottle of whiskey.
Pretty great contest. Mm-hmm. And then I said that I'll also throw in a cigar to it.
To that giveaway,
on Reddit. Those ass wipes will delete it ASAP.
I'm not on Reddit. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Need Snapchat shorts.
Sneak Snapchat. Sneak Snapchat.
That's where you could have used your new phrase.
Next time.
God damn it, Ty. Ty has a new phrase.
I called him the R word, and he got mad at me, and I shouldn't say it, and I agree, but still, so I'm trying my best not to use it.
Ty, you're doing very well.
I grew up using that word, and it's like part of the lexicon that is my vocabulary.
We grew up doing and saying a lot of things that were fucking grossly irresponsible.
Yeah,
and we've learned and grown.
We've grown
and regressed.
In our age.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, there's been a lot of backslides.
It's all good.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so I heard something that I was like, you know what? I'm not going to call him the R word. I'm going to say something different. Next time he says something stupid, and I forgot. So next time. We're not frozen. That's just a lot of flame coming out as he purges.
Yep.
This thing should use a purge too. It's getting a little weird. I've had these Mundials. I bought a whole box of them, and they usually are fantastic. This one's still good. Just
put my glasses on. That's only for reading. I can't read very well.
What is this, a center for ants?
What?
The Derek Zoolander sent it for kids who can't read good and want to learn to do other things good too.
Wow. Yeah, I have to refresh myself on that too. It's been a long time, man. Don, I can't see very well, so I got to lean in now. It's up there. Whiskey Throttle. Oh, he's addressing Whiskey Throttle. They removed the side 3 times. Then it was the 40-minute clamp and wiggle. Oh boy. What? I don't know, man.
I don't know what is happening.
I'm gone. I don't even know what the fuck's happening. Looking to lose some weight, waiting for the opportunity to pose in a Sasky Whiskey Heathens photo shoot. Fresh Fruit of the Looms ordered. Don't fuck around, son.
He'll do it.
Let's do it.
We'll do
You
it.
say the word, man. I'm ready.
We have a few Japanese whiskeys
Whiskey Heathens calendar, yeah.
that we're
JP.
waiting to do. I think I would be a great model, not being Japanese, but being covered in Japanese art.
Yeah.
However, I am also
Samurai.
waiting slightly to be less people.
No.
And then I can take more naked photos than I already do.
More to love, man.
Yeah. Grandmas would love this content. My grandmother does not watch this show because she doesn't understand what YouTube is. She's like, oh, my grandson's on the TV. Not really. And I don't think she would want to see this show.
My grandmother has absolutely no idea what I'm doing at all.
Oh, we were talking about bears earlier.
Yeah.
I had a gay comedian friend of mine that said he loved my shower beers and he was going to share it in his bear groups. I said, did you mean beer? And he said, no, I meant bears.
Yep.
But then I thought not to, because then you're going to get 1,000 DMs of thirsty fat gay dudes that will think I'm very attractive.
Oh.
And I said, you know what? Go ahead and share it if you want.
Yeah.
He never did.
Like, you know what? I'll take it.
I'll take any subscribers. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, we call this a 3XL Carhartt boudoir photo shoot.
I'm a double extra large tall myself because of my long torso and humongous gut.
I just got short legs. I can
You got
wear shorts like
anything
pants.
for short and grumpy?
Yeah, fat and weird section. Where's your rotund and grotesque? We've done this bit 1,000 times.
Yep.
We don't need to repeat it. Any port in a storm, when you're drunk at 3 a.m. in Thailand, a hole's a hole, right?
It always gets like dark, and
Peter started it.
we talk about asses a lot, man.
We don't have to.
We do
We
though.
started with blood poops.
Yeah, but that's just a part of growing old.
Did you save a
We're talking-
scallywag dram for Ty?
We were talking
Did you?
about ass surgery last time.
Did you save a scallywag for me?
Of course.
Who sent it? Dan?
Dan stopped by one day, and
Dan.
he was going to come in and have a couple drinks, but of course there was these restrictions.
What restrictions?
It doesn't count for us because we're in the same boat.
Okay.
But hey, Sipper Social Club, Jeremy. He basically football tossed a bottle of whiskey to me.
You're only going to be 6 feet apart. You're only going to be throwing things across the yard.
He was 6 feet
At
apart.
least it wasn't a Glenn Farkless who'd have dropped it.
Oh, wow. Ty knows just how to hurt me.
Oh, yeah. How'd that feel? Right in the ribs.
Oh, that was bad. Of course it was the goddamn Glenn Farkless.
Oh. Random fart drops are part of being in your 30s. Did I shit my pants in this Tim's line?
Who said that?
JP.
It's like, well, better go sit on the toilet and have a quick fart.
I don't even chance it anymore.
Nope, you never know.
No. Carry baby wipes at work, extra pair of underwear, rolled
What?
up, pretend it's my lunch bag. That's what it is.
You guys can't be chittering, chattering, because we can't hear anything.
Oh, Jeremy's. Oh, that's who you said. Jeremy's here. Hi, Jeremy.
Yeah, Sipper Social Club.
He's a shit disturber. Is Jeremy a shit disturber?
Who said that?
Don. I mean, I think he upset some.
What'd he do? Maybe he did something.
He upset some bourbon YouTubers, I think.
Did he?
With that bourbon video. That was a great video, by the way.
Oh,
I
that
really enjoyed
bourbon
it.
one. Yeah.
That's good. It's well done.
Yeah, that was
The Blackadder
Yeah.
Lecheg now.
I remember.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Blackadder Lecheg. Nice at the 19-year-old Blackadder raw cask, I think.
Gina let you know. I'm not sure.
I have bottle number 177. I picked it strategically. Actually, Dave put it aside for me at the Keg and Cork.
Did I see a thing that Chelsea is moving to Kensington Wine Market
Where'd you see that?
on the social?
Because that is true.
Well, there we go. All right. I didn't let out anything out of the bag then.
Well, if you've seen it on social media.
17 year. 17 year
that's right.
Blackadder
Yeah,
Lecheg.
17 year.
Nice. I'm removing a band.
Yeah,
Take
it's
that one
17
off.
year. That's why I want it 177. Plus, it's such a pleasing number.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's still illegal if you're talking about females. Never mind. We talked about Indiana Jones being a pedophile earlier.
I'm going to definitely have to rewatch this live. What point are we at? What?
Who knows?
How long have we been here?
A little over an hour. Just getting warmed up.
Yeah.
I missed everybody. I got lots of
Yeah.
energy today.
It's Ty's triumphant return.
Oh, I'm back. Woo. Back in a New York groove. Return of the Mac. Backstreet's back. All right.
So, Jeremy,
It's going to be May. Oh.
that's what we're talking about, correct?
They can chug or
The
spill
bourbon
whiskey on the floor.
video?
I can do a video making fun of them. We're not going to do that. I mean, he'll spill a bottle if it's Glenn Farkless. Bam! There's number 2.
Jab, jab.
Jab, jab.
I've
That's
smashed so many 25-year-old Glenn Farklesses, they don't even matter anymore. It's just all part of the fun now, man.
What did you smash in the park that
Yeah, what was
Blair
her name?
Findy. Remember I licked the pavement.
day? Then I went back to Portland and garbage day the next day.
Yeah,
It was lots of difference.
Oh, my.
brutal.
I lose watching that.
Listen, what are we pouring?
Okay, bye.
So,
I have no beverage.
what do you want?
Pour me
Let's
something
fucking
good.
Fix that. Oh, you wanted to revisit this.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Slipknot number 9. JP says we had to lay Ty off for more quality content. Yeah, those of you who don't know a little inside baseball, the last job I got was because of this glorious bastard here, JP. He hooked me up with a pretty sweet gig that just came to an end, so here I am. The Edredor 40% may be a floor pour. No, it's not that bad. It's not bad. It's not worth pouring out.
No. It was fun to light it on fire, though.
How come we're not doing that? How come we're not making gas chambers?
Oh,
right
we
now?
will. I'll light that on fire.
When was the last time you had a gas chamber? Do you remember gas chambers? Did you do those in Newfoundland?
I don't know what we probably called it something else.
You'd take Zambuca and you would put it in a big glass that would fit over top of a shot glass, like
Yeah.
a rocks glass.
Light it on fire,
pour it out into that glass, and then put the rocks
Yeah.
glass on top of the shot glass. Take a bar straw, put it in, lift it up, and suck in all those alcohol fumes.
Oh, suck in the fumes.
Yeah, gas chamber. You get fucked
Okay,
up.
we never did that. We just
pretty
that's just
stupid.
what we call a shot of Sambuca. But we had a flat stemmed glass and a rocks glass, and you pour into this glass, pour the Sambuca
Yeah.
back in,
Okay.
and then light it on fire and pour it in,
Okay.
and then cover it,
Yeah.
and then we would just put our face in it.
Oh yeah, we use bar straws and suck it in like liquid cocaine.
Once the flame goes
Aerosol
out, just
cocaine.
put your face in, and then immediately to your lips, and then back.
To this day, that's why I don't like Zambuca anymore.
I love
Black licorice at
Sambuca.
all.
Love Sambuca.
What's wrong with bourbon channels? Nothing wrong with them. We're making fun of them, just being ridiculous. We weren't. Jeremy was, and he did a fantastic job at it.
Hold up. 2 wheels down. Sup, Daniels friends?
Yeah, you keep those wheels down, not up. That's the problem. Keep your stick on the ice.
What's up, 2 wheels down? Who are you?
Vehicle sunny side up, shiny side up. Is 2 wheels down a new person that we don't know? It might be.
Dan's friends, apparently.
They got cranky when they can't get their horsies.
This is very spirity,
I
man.
bet when he says horsies, he's talking about Blanton's.
This is very grain forward.
Oh, very much so. So Josh just got some more of that Iowa
What
whiskey
is it?
number
What's
9.
it made out of?
Slipknot. We determined what the mash bill was on the video, and I don't remember.
That's abrasive.
It was corn. It was definitely corn because, there's a giant fucking corn on the cob on the label. There's no way that they put that there and then.
Ooh, pardon me.
90 proof, 45%.
I'm going to taste it because it's super spirity.
Oh, yeah. Some memories coming back now.
No, it tastes way better than it smells.
The drinks bring back all the memories.
Yeah.
Memories bring back food.
It's not awful. I'm not going to buy a bottle, but it's not bad. Oh, Swami! That sounds familiar to me. I've heard that name before. That's a YouTube name.
Okay.
A whiskey cat. Swami, yeah.
That Iowa 9 is
definitely
delicious. You like this, JP? Well, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I said. It tastes way better than it smells.
Oh, yeah.
So now I remember tasting it before. Now I remember the video a little bit better. But the nose is nothing special. But I don't mind the taste. I enjoyed it, but not like tremendously. But it's not.
Yeah,
it's not bad.
It's not a bottle I'm going to buy again, I said.
No, I wouldn't buy it myself. But how much did that cost you?
I think it was like,
$50, $60?
yeah, it's like $60 range.
Okay. I just for the fun novelty Slipknot, I would buy it. But now that I've tasted it, I wouldn't need to, right?
In Fort McMurray, it is available at Dickensfield Liquor, Rocky Mountain Liquor. There in
Yeah, we were
Dickensfield.
up to Dickensfield there today. Swami says, you Fort Mac rig pigs better recognize.
Swami was torching YouTube channels before most.
Yeah. So, yeah, I recognize the name. I've heard the name before. Swami.
Isn't that when I hear Swami, I think like Indian guru playing a fiddle, bringing a cobra out of a basket. I don't know. It could be completely off.
I have no
my
idea.
rocker. Who knows? Cross pollination.
Just went out again.
Oh, that's not good. Is that because you're talking?
Yeah.
All right.
JP says he doubted it when Matt bought a bottle, but he really liked it. Yeah, it's not terrible at all.
So there you go.
Yeah, I'll drink that.
If you want more, you can check the video that we did. We'll put some effort into it. I think you did a little singing off the top there. Was it
Yeah.
interesting? Yeah.
Put my fingers to my eyes.
Yeah.
It's the only thing that slowly stops the.
We discussed not having a singing show, and we failed once again. Can you pass me that butane, please?
Of course. So, folks, we're at the point in the night where if you haven't done so already, go ahead and hit that like button. No, I'm sorry. But we're at the point where I would like to know what you're drinking tonight. Tell me, what's in your glass?
Oh,
There's
sorry.
way better
Have it.
celebrity whiskeys out there. Yeah,
Oh, facts.
maybe that's true, Sean.
Straight
But
up
I'm
facts.
happy that I got to try that just because I like Slipknot. I mean, I was listening to Slipknot since I was a kid. And
We discussed it in the video
It's not bad.
that a lot of rappers do, vodkas and champagne imitations, Bel Air rosé with the cross. It's nice to see that a lot of rockers are going with whiskey. Like Metallica has their blackened. Even football stars. Terry Bradshaw's got a new bourbon out that I'm looking forward to trying. We're going to do an episode on that this summer. A bunch of cool stuff in the celebrity. Like The Rock's tequila I haven't had yet, but George Clooney's tequila is still today one
That's
of
third
my
tier
favorite.
one.
Yeah, the Añejo, the 7-year-old.
I like that a lot.
I love it. I hate tequila, and I love that.
I don't mind tequila,
I
but
sipped it with a cigar one night. It was great.
I don't. Jesus, I find there's a lot of very sweet tequilas, and I'm not into that so much.
Still,
And we
isn't
got a whole
it?
bunch of people. Ben Romick, Pete Smoke for Clay. Paul says Creekwater about the celebrity whiskey.
Yeah, Sean
JP
JP said maybe
drinking
rapper whiskey is next.
Rabbit Hole.
We did.
Tam's drinking Kinvini 23 and a Partagas Series E. Food Quig keeps up to the chat better than the two of you combined. Okay, Dan. Thanks for the negativity. Fuck you, Dan. Sean, maybe Rapper Whiskey's next. Yeah, we went over to grab the Creekwater today, and there was none there. So
I got a message from
Yeah, what do you say?
His name is fucking eluding me. I didn't read it. I'll read it right now.
Cool.
Not necessarily out loud, but I will read it.
Matthew Graham moved on to Longgrow.
Colin, that's his name.
Ben has poured some Smokehead. Bradshaw whiskey is available in town. Yeah, I've seen it in a couple different places. Two Wheels Down, give them a chance. They have ADHD. I have ADD, actually.
This fabulous gentleman is just saying that that purchaser might have shit the bed. So, as your experience lately,
Yeah.
that's very real possibility.
Yeah, so maybe we should pick a different store to try to get Fort Mac on the map here.
We'll find out more tomorrow.
Yeah.
We'll deal with that tomorrow. Big things coming, folks. Big things. Big things.
Bradshaw, you can have my bottle or trade. I'm
Not good.
I am not interested in trading for bourbon.
Yeah.
Time height. No thanks.
I want to try it first. We're definitely going to do an episode on it.
ADD is pre-2001. Well, so am I. So, yeah. I got diagnosed when I was 26.
I'm pretty sure I'm on the autism spectrum.
Well, whatever, man.
Is what it is.
Yeah, it is whatever the fuck it is now.
There are legendary YouTube channels waiting to get on with you. Send out links to them, and that will help grow your channel. Well, they could message us because I don't know who you're talking about.
Yeah, who?
Yeah.
We can send it out right now. Is that what Swami was talking about there? He said something about drinking. Yeah, let's do that. Let's bring Swami on. What are you
Have
drinking
some people
tonight,
join us.
Swami?
How
Yeah,
do
we'd love to
do
have you
this?
join us, of course.
Oh, no, that's not what I want.
Yeah, we would love that.
Invite. Copy to clipboard. I'm going to post it right here. We're going to have some friends join us. I would like to talk to some more people.
Yeah, me too.
So here's the link. If you want to join us tonight, there it is. If I remember correctly, you can click on that.
Yeah.
And we'll throw you into the green room. You can sit in the green room. And when we're ready to bring you on, you can still hear us. You can, all that good stuff. When we're ready to bring you on, we'll bring you on.
Yeah.
Click that link and join us. You need to do a partnership with the Husky Heathens because he was talking about Matt and them doing Fat Guy boudoir
Oh, man.
shoots.
Whatever, man. We can do that.
We're already there. Maybe another hour and a half more drinking. We'll take our shirts off. Fuck it.
Me and Dan did a 4-hour live.
Oh,
where
I remember.
At the end of the night, we were covered in donair meat and like deep fried zucchini and fucking like shirtless.
I'll stop you when I'm not interested. Keep going.
Man, we were on the buzz, man. We drank like 14 whiskeys that night, Dan. There was no furniture downstairs. Dan slept on an air mattress downstairs at the headquarters, man. It was a good time. That was way back. That was years ago, man.
And this time you wouldn't even fucking stop?
Well, restrictions. Swami's in the green room. Give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go.
He's
Oh,
ready.
he's
to go.
ready.
All right, guys.
I recognize now. Yeah.
Here we go. I'm going to have to turn this volume.
Yeah. I need to go follow you
We're too
because
close.
I follow like 6 people on YouTube.
Yeah.
Hold up, I gotta turn up your channel. Shit, there you go.
There we go.
All right, I'm sorry.
Ooh, got a fisheye lens going.
Yeah.
See, I'm not the only one
busted
that
bust.
bends my brim.
I'm
Yeah,
19. I'm
and-
1997 Busta Rhymes.
Nice. I'm into that though. See, like that was beautiful, man.
Are you not filming your music video in Batman's garage? with
You
all the
Yeah.
lights
you
in the
have the
warehouse?
moves.
I'm Missy Elliott with a garbage bag on here.
Wow, you're so graceful too.
I know.
Why don't you introduce yourself for folks? Everybody clearly knows who you are.
Everybody knows who the fuck I am.
Yeah, let's
I'm
get it on record.
I'm not famous. I'm infamous.
infamous. Nice. That's
I tried
okay.
to tell
Yeah.
the police too, and they didn't listen then.
Yeah, I'm Swami. I used to be malted in Montreal. I'm now 2 Wheels Down. I left the whiskey tube industry because I sucked at it. It wasn't for me. I couldn't make friends. I didn't know how to get along with people. I just like to fuck with the big channels. It was always a good time. It was fun. And now I'm doing motorcycle shit, and I'm dealing with people that could shoot me. So I'm being a lot nicer. So
Oh, yeah. That changes things.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta be
I'm
nice.
not so much
You
into
gotta be
motorcycles,
nice to
but-
the people I'm dealing with now, because most of them are
Fucking shoot
ex-club members and shit.
Okay, cool,
Where
man.
are you located, Swami?
Montréal, Québec, Canada, avec tous les autres asti français québécois. I don't really
There it
drink
is,
whiskey
man.
anymore, but I'll drink some with you guys tonight. So I'm going to drink some cheap shit. So it's the Ben Riach
Okay.
Journey Moss.
Yep. Nothing wrong with that, man.
I got a lot, but I sold about 90% of it. What I've got left is the shit I really like and hold dear.
Okay,
And
cool.
I like Ben Riach. So I kept my Ben Riach shit. I kept my rums, and that's pretty much it. Everything else I sold out. Everything's gone.
We have an unreleased Ben Rimac episode we haven't put out yet.
Ben Riach?
I've got one left. By the way, just to let everybody know, I am going to be putting out my 200th Lost review in about 3 weeks, and that one it was filmed like 6 months ago, so I look like much younger, a lot more.
And it's going to be through the Two Wheels YouTube.
Yeah, but it's like pre-COVID, so I'm less stressed out in it because I don't think I'm going to die.
Yeah, it's a pretty crazy time to be alive right now, man.
Oh yeah, especially in Alberta, you guys are getting fucked.
Yeah, it's bad. Yeah.
Same thing in Ontario. For the first time ever, Quebec they ain't looking so bad.
No, I mean, I'm from Ontario and I live in Alberta, and Quebec will always look bad to me.
Hey, I'm
Just
an
taking
Ottawa
shots
Senators fan that lives in Quebec, so that's all it is.
Actually, the best part of Quebec was when I went to school in Ottawa.
Strippers.
I was 18,
Yep.
and I used to just drive over to Casino de Lac Lamy in Hull, and I had a lot of adventures in that province, in that one little border town. It was good times.
It was Quebec is a party town. That's the one thing I give Quebec. I just want to say hi to a lot of people I haven't seen in a long time.
Please do.
Oh yeah,
Please do.
I see Jeremy Sipper Social Club in the building. That goofy ass hipster motherfucker makes me look like not a hipster. I love you, Jeremy. You're good, bro.
Your glasses are thick enough.
Chris Beaton, you son of a bitch. Nice to see you. Ben Demon Hunter, he's always messaging me on fucking Instagram though. He's like, Swami, please, I just want to see your dick once, please. And I was like,
Do you oblige?
No, I'm married. I can't. Back in the day, earlier, it was all right, but now I can't do it anymore.
Fair enough.
And Daniel, my favorite fat fuck. I love you.
For now, we're gonna try to change that.
Yeah, he'll catch the COVID and the AIDS and slim right down.
I know he told me. This is what I'm drinking. Someone asked. St. Amboise used to be a micro. Now it's a macro.
They used to get those little sample packs up here all the time.
I got gifted a beer today from Quebec.
Beauty.
Look at this. I have never had.
Oh, that's my old bar. I used to bartend there.
Yeah? Yeah, I haven't had it
my
yet.
bar.
I have a feeling I'm really gonna like it though.
I brought that's a good stout that you're about to drink. That is the #1 microbrewery in Canada. It is voted every year. And I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm being honest.
I like it a lot.
I haven't had it yet.
Actually, Matt gave me a bottle of that a while ago.
Yeah.
I've been. I was a bartender there for about 3 years.
I look forward to it. I'm probably
hope you
going to
enjoy.
drink it in the shower. It'll be a long review.
I actually brought Jeremy there he came down to Montreal. Him and Rob last year. Rob Whiskey and the Six. We had an event, my event actually, and they were awesome enough to come down. And I brought Jeremy to that bar, and he enjoyed it a lot. It was a good time. Love your tattoos, by the way. I need to get some more shit done.
I hide most of it. We had this discussion earlier. Someone was saying, I thought he was being condescending, and he's like, "Good tattoos, good luck getting a job." But he was legit being very friendly. He was saying, "I really like your tattoos, and I really hope you do well on your job search because I'm currently unemployed." So,
Well, you're gonna.
We were like, "Fuck you, man!"
What? Listen, it's more likely that the person that doesn't have tattoos in the lineup out of 1 out of 10 is like 1 out of 10. Everybody's got tattoos now, so that's not a
being
problem.
clean skinned is the new cool.
Yeah, exactly.
Is it?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, kids are rebelling by like, I'm not getting a tattoo. That's for losers.
I'm not eating meat. I don't eat meat. I don't get tattoos. I respect the government. I love the adults. That's the new
Those
punk.
are all terrible things.
That's
to say
the
to
new
me.
punk now. Anti-Gen X. They're the anti-Gen X generation. That's what it is.
That's why we're so uncool.
Yeah, we're Gen X. I said it. Gen X, we are the fluke generation. We are literally in between the baby boomers who are cunts, and then you've got the millennials who are cunts, and then you got Gen X who is just like, dude, we just want to live, bro. Like, just let us drink and snort coke and leave us alone. Like,
We are elder millennials. That's where we fall into.
I consider you guys Gen X. Anything up to 84 to me is Gen X. I'm 78, but anything up to 84 to me is Gen X.
I'm 84, so
Yeah, to me, you're still getting beat by your parents. You're still fucking, Nintendo generation and shit.
I was always a big boy. My parents couldn't beat me.
Yeah.
I was 12 years old, 6 feet tall, 210 pounds.
My mom still beat me, and I was bigger than her. I just let her do it because, it made her happy.
Yeah, man.
That's it.
Then I got older, and I had to pay women to hit me, and it was just awful.
I'd be like, my mom would hit me. I'd be like,
operators
oh, God damn it.
are paid on tattoo coverage in Fort McMurray.
I wish that was the case because I think I'd make a lot more money than I do.
Yeah.
They don't pay you any extra just because you tattooed your own penis. So
No.
How
They
can
do
you
not.
tattoo your own penis without passing out? That would be fucking
drugs.
Yep.
Oh, that's a lot of drugs.
82 here, Gen X all the way.
Yeah. No, it's the attitude. It's not really the year that you were, but the attitude.
Yeah,
I think
feel
after
that,
84,
That makes
84,
sense.
that's when he worked with the kid that you didn't want to work with, like the kid that was born in 85 and shit, and he was asking for shit on his first day. He was like, "Why do you get that office? I want that off." I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about, dude? You just got here 20 seconds ago." It's like, "Well, it's unfair. What the hell?" It's like, all right.
You know what? I might have been that kid when I was landscaping. I'm like, how
Yeah.
come I have to walk 12 kilometers a day with a wig whacker? Why can't I be on the riding lawnmower?
So I could fuck off. That's what that is. It's like, don't come back tomorrow.
What's next on our agenda for drinking here?
How are
Man,
you not?
I'm
hot?
about ready for the Bell of
One
Mead.
dude's wearing a t-shirt, the other one's got a sweater going. Fuck, like what the fuck's going on?
I'm a husky boy. I'm wearing flip flops and shorts, and
You
it's
look-
like 2 degrees. So
He
it
looks
don't matter
huskier
to me.
though.
I am chilly and I have circulation problems.
Don't get COVID.
Where's your glass, sir?
Right here. No, this is my smoking sweater, my drinking sweater.
Where you going? Fuck off! I'll spill. You want more? All right. I'm so sorry. This is cask
Thank
strength.
you. Thank you.
This is
Oh,
what I'm
yes.
drinking is 48. Whoa! I just knocked the bottle down. My Xbox is fucked. All right, that's fine. All right.
This is 54.15.
This is 48%. Foodquig hates it, so that makes it a good whiskey. Anything that Foodquig hates, I know is good. So that's all.
Foodquig is the guy. Remember viral? Yeah.
I remember. I knew about him before I knew who the fuck he was because I saw that video and laughed my ass off and said,
Foodquig is the male version of a cat lady.
Is that right?
Yeah, but I love him to death.
He's one of those guys that takes the selfies for Facebook, like from down here, right?
He was on Dan's live that night, and Scotch Test Dummies came on there. One of them.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I didn't see any of it.
It was a good time. I don't know if it still exists or not, but
I'm naive enough to think, like, when we started this channel, I'm like, there can't be that many whiskey shows on YouTube. Let's just start something. Yeah, then we already started the channel. I'm like, oh, wait, who are all these people? Like, oh,
Man.
yeah, we're way late to the game.
we've been having
All I
trouble
got-
with the YouTube algorithms too. Instagram is kind of figured out, but the YouTube ones, man, it's fucking difficult.
I've had a hard time too because I left the whiskey tube and I went on to motorcycles. And YouTube keeps promoting my channel as a whiskey channel, even though I'm doing motorcycle content. And it's finally just starting to fucking push my shit into motorcycle circles. But before it was still like everybody I was writing Kawasaki Vulcan, Yamaha Bolt, Harley Davidson Slim, everything. And it was still like sending it out to the fucking whiskey people. And I was like, dude, send it out
Yeah.
to the fucking right
We're
people. Yeah.
we're fucking just fumbling through this, man.
So,
Y'all are entertainment. You're entertaining. You're gonna grow quick. I
We're
can
trying.
see it. No, I can see it. Foul mouth. Listen, when I left a slot open, and Jeremy Sipper Social Club filled that shit in so nicely. Like he's so much better than me. He is fucking hilarious.
He's
man.
knowledgeable.
Oh no, well,
He's
no,
informative.
I was knowledgeable, but I was just mean. Jeremy's witty and snarky because he's very skinny, and
Witty's good.
skinny people are very snarky. You know what I'm talking about. They're like fucking like they don't get punched a lot, so they're very like, no, I can dodge and shit.
Well, that's the
And
problem.
Jeremy is very fucking snarky and shit. And his shit comes off so like rude. Like he's the guy you want to hit, but you're like, you're so small and you don't like, I can't hit you. If I hit you, I feel like I'm going to hit a girl. So I can't hit you, but I'm just going to take your insults because
I punch you and I can feel ribs. I'm like,
Yeah.
this is wrong.
you don't want to hit him. Like, yeah, it's wrong. Exactly. So you just sit there and you just get browbeaten by this little skinny fucking wimpy kid that spends like $10,000 on a bottle of whiskey every fucking week. But you got to love him. Like, seriously, those
He's not
fucking...
defending himself, so I assume he left.
He's right there.
There he is.
Oh,
Yeah. Bigger than you, Swami.
You wish. He's like, guys, that's Jeremy.
So let me ask you, Swami. I used to work for Harley Davidson. What are you riding now?
I don't ride a fucking Harley. I ride jet bikes. I like cheap fucking jet bikes. They do the same fucking shit and they cost half the goddamn money. But I love Harleys.
I don't disagree.
I'm
I'm
broke.
not saying I'm a Harley fan. I'm just saying like that's who that was my
Pants off.
foray into the motorcycle world.
Cheers, Jeremy.
I love Jeremy.
I had a Honda when I worked there, so
I'm not kidding though. Jeremy's a genius. You have to admit it. He's a fucking genius. He went after all the bourbon dudes, like everyone's like, oh, they're untouchable. And I kept on telling people when I was fucking doing this shit, everyone was calling me a mean piece of shit. When I was like going after them, it's like, oh, Swami, you're such an asshole. You're such a hater. You're a hater. You don't like people. Jeremy does it. Everyone's like, that's cool. We love it. And I love it. The way he's doing it. He went after the most lovable of the bourbon people. He went after ADHD. No one would go after ADHD because he's like a lovable fat fuck that drives a bus. All right. And it's like,
oh, was that the bourbon guy?
Yeah, he's like America. He's like American. Everyone giggles because it's like, you know what, like someone's got like a soft head and it's kind of like a little retarded. So you don't want to make fun of like a retarded person. So you're like, oh, he's funny. He says America. He says America. You know, Jeremy went right at him. He's like, fuck this fat fuck. He went like, boom. I'm gonna do a video. I don't care. He did it and he nailed it. He fucking nailed it. It was hilarious. And I'm just here promoting Jeremy right now, but I just gotta say it. All you guys who are not subscribed to Sipper Social Club, get your ass over there, subscribe.
Yeah, we don't mind doing that at all.
Yeah.
And if you're not subscribed, folks, can you type in Jeremy? Like, is there a link? I don't.
Well, you have to give me mod powers, and not you have to do it yourself.
I don't even know how to log in.
Yeah,
to
that's
this
it. So you got to figure it out. But to me, honestly, Jeremy, fucking hats off to you, brother. You're doing a good job, and you make me laugh. You're the only reason why I'm still watching any whiskey videos. And these guys look fucking hilarious as shit. So I'm gonna be checking you guys out more.
Yeah,
but I want to watch
glorious
funny people that know what they're talking about because I know what I'm talking about.
Oh, that's not us. He is maybe
know.
me, not so much.
Yeah, I've seen him. I know him. I watched him fucking masturbate over a Donairs 2 years ago with fucking Daniel. It was hilarious.
It's true. There's
but
video
still talk good
evidence.
about. Yeah.
There's fucking video evidence. That shit doesn't go away.
He says it
No,
was
Daniel had to take it down. That's why, and I'm not gonna say that. That's. I love Daniel. So
Harley Drivensen's. Harleys are overhyped and overpriced. You are flat out paying for the name. That's 100% true.
Well, in Canada you are because you can get an Indian for half the price of a Harley because it's made in Canada. So just go for the Indians. And you know, if you want a Road King, get yourself a Springfield. It's the same exact fucking thing, and $10,000 less.
Dan's in the lobby.
Bring him on soon.
Where's Jeremy? Send Jeremy the fucking invite. I want Jeremy's fucking eraser head looking motherfucking ass up here.
Dan, what do you mean defend yourself? I don't. Who dissed you? Sounds like all compliments, man. Here.
I miss Daniel.
Yeah, we'll bring Dan back in here for a minute. You can join us for a few minutes until he gets to the point where he pisses us off.
Well, we can't call him Dan. We got to call him Quarantine
Sorry,
Dan.
Whiskey Throttle. We'll bring Whiskey.
No, Quarantine Dan is his name.
Listen, you Quebexian,
Vaccine.
Yeah, you know who I'm
Look at them
talking about.
titties. Look at those. You look like fucking Steve Jobs with your goddamn turtleneck. You fuck. What the hell is it?
I'm telling you, Swami, if it
Dude,
wasn't,
your nipples are freaky.
if it wasn't for your stupid slow ass motorcycle.
Look at those things, dude. You need a really looser T-shirt. Swear. Those fucking nips are
these
fucked up.
guys are just fucking like.
I'm glad that we could facilitate this online fight.
Yeah, me too.
You're a bunch of freaking one decent donair place in Southern Ontario, Peter.
Dude, I could hide cocaine in that fucking roll between your fucking titties and your chest.
I told Peter White I'd have a dram with him. I'd have a dram with Swami, but he's still drinking the samples I sent him 2 years ago.
Dan, what is that bottle? What are you
Just so
drinking?
you know, Swami doesn't have that big nose because he's a high-end, spender.
Yep.
He's a little slow with opening up the wallet is all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. And I helped kill Jesus. Don't forget.
There we go.
Yeah.
And I'm a little Russian.
Yep.
Yeah, you look like a poor man's Ari Shafir.
No, I look like a Jewish freaking. I look like a New York rabbi. Come on, just say it.
Yeah, Ari Shafir.
Ari. At least I'm funnier than Ari, though. Gotta give it up.
Oh, the Great Plains.
Yeah. So here, Peter, this is for you, buddy.
Rob Whiskey and Six calls me Pizza Bagel because I'm half Italian, half Jewish. And I love that name. I actually adopted it. I'm going to get a tattoo of a pizza bagel on my fucking arm.
On your pizza?
Half Italian, all Jewish. What?
Oh man, I'm into pizza bagels.
Yeah.
Bagels.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I'm looking at your body. I know you're into pizza bagels. You know.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not hiding nothing.
It's
Swami,
like the before and after of a fucking workout video, except both of you are the after. Before.
Well, we even came up with a segment for our show, Crash or Stash, where we go drink people's whiskey and eat their snacks and then leave and they clean up. Like it's fucking ridiculous.
On a serious note, Swami, why don't you tell us some of what's in your stash now that you've left whiskey tubing to what's behind you?
There's really nothing left in there.
What's in the bottles on the very bottom? Is that a good rum you want?
Yeah, they're all rums that were supposed to be sent out to you, but I decided I don't like you very much, so I'm keeping them.
Hey, I know how it feels.
No, maybe I'll still send them to you. I haven't decided. I'm not drinking them though. You can go look at the bottle.
I know you just want me to send the money. Just send a COD, you cheap dog.
Maybe we'll see. I'm gonna send them to you. But my wife wants me to keep them. She's arguing with me. She's like, keep them. I'm like, but I'm not drinking them.
Can you still send things COD?
What kind of rum, first of all?
Plantations.
And if you really want to piss off Dan, send it to us and we'll drink it.
No.
I would
love Daniel. Daniel saved my ass, by the way, guys. I was in Las Vegas and I was gambling and drinking heavily. Like, not even joking. Like, you know those stories like you hear people drink. I spent all my fucking money and my fucking tire popped when I was like on Route 66, and Daniel sent me the money to replace my tire. He's the fucking man. I love Daniel. Even though I rip on him, he's seriously never met me, and he sent me money to replace my fucking tire. He's a man. All right.
Well, cheers to Dan.
Cheers to Dan. I'll drink to Dan. Yeah.
All right. So
Dan,
as much as I rip on him and he rips on me, Daniel saved my ass, and I love Daniel for that.
I always say that we only rip on and tease and make fun of the ones we love. If we didn't like you, we just wouldn't fucking talk to you.
If we didn't like you, we wouldn't bring you on the fucking show. That's for sure.
All right.
We'd be like, oh, there's a technical difficulty.
I can't believe I gave Ty a compliment about how slim he looks.
He is
I
looking
appreciate
slim,
that.
though.
Thank you.
He does look good.
Yeah. The reason we were late is because we literally ate a pizza between us. We were in there eating wings, like, we got to go, man.
So Ty's trying to catch back up.
Jeremy, get your fucking ass in here, brother. Daniel, send Jeremy a link. Here, I'm going to
He
send it
doesn't
to you.
have to. It's right there. They
It's
already
on.
have
We
All
posted it.
right. Yeah,
Click on
Jeremy,
it.
get your. I haven't seen Jeremy in so long. He's too big time now. He can't fucking hang out with little people.
He's not.
I'd say hang out with the little guys, but we're not fucking little.
Dude, you've been 29,000 for fucking 8 months. You ain't grown anymore, Jeremy. You're not big time anymore. Get up here. All right, I've seen your views.
28,000. That's huge, man.
Yeah, that was huge 7 months ago. He's not growing. That's what I'm trying to say. He's still the fucking same size.
We don't even have 700.
Yeah.
So what are you guys? You didn't. Honest, did you drink the whole scallywag and not share any with Ty?
No, of course not.
Oh, okay, good.
I would never do that, man.
My
Hell
channel's
no.
growing faster. It's gonna be here, buddy.
I'm actually going to go grab another stogie. This is too hot now. I'm done.
You know what I'm sick of? Why does Instagram grow so fucking fast, but YouTube grows so slow? What's the deal with that shit?
That's what we were saying about those fucking algorithms, man.
Yeah,
Instagram,
man.
you can figure it out.
I think YouTube. I honestly think YouTube holds some of your subs. They don't fucking give them all at once. They're like it's like your parents giving you allowance. Like, oh,
I say it all the time.
Yeah, here
The
you go.
YouTube algorithm, the whole thing trying to get onto YouTube has been very uninviting, man.
Yeah,
But Instagram is better for the attention span of society now.
100%, dude.
I don't know. Daniel will tell you, I had 75 people following me on Instagram 4 weeks ago. I'm nearing
crazy.
And now I'm nearing 400 in literally like 3 weeks. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? No, like everyone's starting to fucking follow me. And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck. I'm like, go to my fucking YouTube where I get paid. Stop watching me on fucking Instagram where it's free. But give me your money.
Stop doing it for the money, Swami.
Never. I'm a Jew. God damn it! You said it.
You sound.
I gotta go grab another stogie, man.
Do it.
You sound just like those guys down in Texas.
Yeah, god damn it! I want the money.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I mean, we got to fund Israel's war somehow, right?
Fuck off. Oh, that was bad.
You're at work. Yeah.
He's working at TSN, talking about how the Leafs are going to lose in the playoffs.
Do you need to talk about that? I thought that's just common knowledge.
Send an invite to Rob then, Jeremy. Let him know.
Yeah, at least we can get someone handsome up here.
I don't know.
Yeah, I can't carry this handsome show all by myself.
Not with
I'll
those.
be right back. I gotta take a piss.
Not with those colored toenails, Ty.
Yes, I can. These toenails are gorgeous.
Does your mom live where? Up there?
She lives in Saskatchewan, but she was visiting. She switches back and forth. They've got a place here and a place in Saskatchewan, and they fly back and forth. They have their own plane, so they're constantly between the two places.
Nice.
Every little bit. So, yeah, it was a lovely day spent with my mother because I'm a bit of a mama's boy sometimes.
A bit. Anyway, I got another whiskey here.
What do you got now?
I'm gonna pour in tribute to your shirt.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, you got a bottle of that. So I think we can account for almost every single one of those 48 bottles where they ended up.
I did not know. I had to beg, steal, and borrow and trade to get this from somebody.
Did you?
Yeah. Well, I don't like all these guys being buddies and friends. You know, they don't share with me. But I'm gonna pour a little. Yeah, Swami.
It is like
it is
really
good
good stuff. I actually thoroughly enjoy Last Straw. It's just coincidence wearing this shirt. It's just one of the few that fits nice lately. But yeah, they make some fantastic stuff for such a small distillery.
65%.
I ain't gonna lie, this is the first fucking dram that I had in like fucking 5 weeks.
Swami won't take his shirt off, but he's gonna get
absolutely delicious. I know I've been drinking all night. I've done 3 lives tonight. So
shit! All right then. Thanks for joining us.
No problem.
See you later.
I've been doing lives all fucking night and drinking, but mostly with biker people. But tonight I was like, dude, I called Daniel 3 minutes ago, and I said, Daniel, come jump on my chair. No. And he said, no, we're gonna do the Heathens. And I said, fine, I'll come on.
Yeah, man.
Anything to hang out with Daniel. I love Daniel.
You're with biker dudes.
Yeah. Oh, you ride?
I mean, still are.
No, Stogie dude up
look behind me.
I know you do. Daniel, I know you ride. I'm asking about the dude with the Stogie.
Oh, me, Ty. Yeah,
Ty.
Not anymore. This is a terrible town for riding motorcycles. In my
opinion. Is it ever? I would never ride a motorbike there.
It's very dangerous, full of a lot of stupid people, and our streets are covered in dirt, and it's covered in potholes that could swallow a bike.
Sounds like Montreal.
Just not for me anymore.
I'm going to send you Ty's link, Swami, on your Instagram.
All right, I've already added them to. Well, I've added their channel to Instagram.
No. This is Ty's, and you're gonna. I know that you're into that bear stuff.
Yeah.
So you're gonna start watching Ty. I know you are. You're gonna go.
Yeah, if you want to watch a fat hairy dude drink beer in the shower, then I'm your guy.
I don't know how he gets away with it, but every morning he has a beer in the
Well,
shower.
he started following me, and I also got Eternal Damnation. Always, you whiskey motherfuckers, always following me. I ain't doing whiskey shit anymore, but just press on the link on the channel and join the fucking YouTube channel.
Swami, you got to take back what you said. Eternal Damnation is my buddy from the Faroe Islands.
All right, hey, cheers, Eternal Damnation.
That's Rooney.
Rooney. Cheers, Rooney.
Yeah, he's a real Viking, actually.
I know Rooney.
Yes, now it's coming back to you. I can't wait if I can travel to go to the Faroe Islands, man. You know where that is, Ty? The Faroe Islands?
Scandinavia?
No, it's actually in the middle of the ocean, right above Scotland and in between it and Iceland.
Oh, we were supposed to go to Iceland because I'm not going to name drop, but a pretty famous Icelandic man. We were supposed to stay with him, and it just didn't pan out. It's shitty timing and what's going on, but hopefully we can rectify that in the coming years. And I plan on doing a lovely tour of Iceland. Look forward to it.
For all the people that have watched my latest video and wondering why.
All the people.
No, because there's a lot of people checking it out today, but they don't understand it. The biker community understands it. The non-biker community doesn't understand it. There's a girl named Meg's Motorcycle Journey, all right? Meg's Motorcycle Journey is what I would say someone that's in a community that's not welcome into a community. She's just literally tits and ass. She comes in, she's got no talent. So I did a video today where I talked exactly like her, and then I put a bunch of tits and ass on my video.
Oh, that's what that was? I had no idea.
Yeah, exactly. No one that didn't understand what it was, but all the bikers, if you can see their comments, they understood what it was.
Ty,
4 seconds in, we knew who you were talking about, Swami. Blah blah blah. That's it.
Ty,
So I was making fun of her channel. That's it.
Check it out, Ty, on Two Wheels on his Instagram. It's a 2-minute video.
Check it out. It sounds like he's describing the situation going on with Twitch right now, with Twitch streamers in hot tubs and bikinis.
Yeah. I was making fun of this fucking chick who has a Harley Softail Slim, who literally rides with skin-colored tights, and and it's her husband's channel, by the way. So her
I can get
like,
into that though.
That's pretty creepy. It's like, yeah, fuck my wife, dudes. Come on. And it's like, what the hell is going on? Sandy's like, you want me? My wife is on my channel too, but my wife is respectable. She actually wears fucking clothing when she's on my fucking channel.
Well, I follow someone in the beer community called Hoppy Floppy, and I still don't know what.
Love Hoppy Floppy.
I don't know what beer she's ever drinking.
Love Hoppy Floppy.
But there's got to be a point where yes, you want. Okay, let's put this out there. Let's put something that's controversial out here, fellas. You want females to be treated equally. You want them in your community, but do you put them on a pedestal and automatically subscribe to them, even if they're crap?
I have very few people that I actually subscribe to.
All right.
Yeah, very few people you follow. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't follow many at all.
Yeah, Swami's lazy, and Josh is technically.
Yeah. I know how to do things, but I just choose not to.
You can say it, Dan. You won't hurt me. It's okay.
I lost the words, and I knew Swami was going to butt in because he always does. Can't help it.
It's my big ass nose.
You know what? No, honestly, it is your big nose, because when you think Swami's one of them close standers, but he.
I love you.
Dan, as you see, I enjoyed this. Dan's frozen.
Dan's gone?
Dan's
Good job, YouTube. Thank you.
Oh. What happened to Dan? Oh, well.
Dan's gone.
COVID.
Oh.
That's the scallywag. You haven't tried it yet.
I blame his cholesterol.
Probably will. Douglas Lang, right?
Yep.
I do like their stuff. I'm a fan of the Morris Beastie.
Ooh, love it. Well, same like family.
Okay.
You know, same like idea what they're doing.
Ty, there's a bunch of cigar babes that are clueless enough to be triplets. Lots of followers, though.
I'm going to light this up.
You should. You know what? Mine's almost done.
It's been a hot minute since I've smoked a Casatran.
I'm going to get some of
have
that.
a Casatran, too.
What kind do you have?
Colorado.
Dude, I'm gonna follow you up, and I'm gonna drink some of fucking Dan's whiskey that I was gonna actually send him.
Please do.
Yeah, sounds good. That's what I'm gonna
We'll
do.
drink some of Dan's whiskey right now too.
Oh, Dan's back.
Oh, he's back.
I'm back.
Hi.
I don't know what happened.
You had glasses.
Well, I'm probably not going to finish that one.
Just drink it from the bottle. I will be back. Thank you, Peter. Peter, by the way, Peter, I have a bottle for you still, or a sample from it. I told Peter I'd be sending him a sample.
What is what with the what?
The one that you had there.
All right, so here I got the Trinidad 15.
Oh, you dirtbag.
All right, here you go. So this is a Trinidad 15 from
Well, you'll be
Plantation.
interested.
Yep.
We're going to be hooking up with a guy here in town that he has a rum collection that rivals Josh's whiskey collection.
Oh yeah.
I honestly think that everyone who's into whiskey, stop
Nice.
buying whiskey today. Go buy rum.
Man, I like
buy
that one
rum
way
and
better.
buy rum and buy tequila because
All right,
whiskey
well,
prices
it was
are going
nice
down.
talking to you, Swami. We'll see you later.
He's gone.
No,
I'm a little bit jealous of that.
of this.
Yeah, way better
So
than
Josh
this one.
doesn't like rum. He doesn't like rum finished whiskeys for
Way
the most
better.
part.
All
I
right.
enjoy rum. I'm a
I
big
will
rum
admit
fan.
that I don't like rum finished whiskeys, so I am not a fan of it.
The last great rum I had was El Dorado 25 year or
I've
30
had it.
year.
I've had it. It's a good. I haven't had the 30. I've had the 25.
I liked it.
Ty, tell me about that.
This put yours back up. Yours is which one is it again?
Maduro.
The Maduro. Yeah. So
I'm definitely gonna have to get some of those. Eh?
I brought a Casa Tarrant, Colorado. Looking forward to it.
Yeah,
I don't.
had one of these.
I can't wait to hear.
I don't smoke or vape or anything like that because I
Me
don't
neither.
like.
You
No,
don't vape?
I'm
No,
not going to
I
touch
don't
the
even vape
vaping.
anymore.
The last
Wow.
time I talked about vaping, we insulted quite a few people. So we got a lot of
Swami used, man, listen, Swami used to haul on a douche flute like
Oh yeah, I looked like I was sucking down on a fucking robo dick every time I was live. I was cradling the balls and like just literally jizzing the battery into my mouth every fucking time I went live. But I stopped doing it. By the way, this is not the first time I've heard this comment. I've heard this comment about 27,000 times in my life, and I appreciate every time I hear it that I'm the one that got you into rum. That makes me feel fucking great tonight. I'm going to literally spit on my own cock right now while everyone's watching. It's under the desk, and I'm going to jerk off to the fact that I got into
I
rum.
feel like that'd get us kicked off.
Yeah.
I'm going to pass on that. You know,
All right.
We could talk about it.
Yeah.
You could talk us through it.
Oh, I'm just telling you, it turns me on knowing that I get people into drinking.
have I told the Sylvester Stallone story on the film Driven?
I don't know.
So this is a fairly famous story that a few people might know. Sylvester Stallone filmed a film. That's a stupid sentence.
Filmed a film, yeah.
Driven. Yeah, he filmed a film.
I woke up this morning
he
and
moved,
then
he moved a movie called Driven, and it was all about F1 racing, and they filmed it in Toronto. Well, Sylvester Sly, as he's known to his friends, was still mic'd up while wearing his driving suit. And he was, had the mic in and didn't notice that he had a hot mic, and he was in the makeup room. He's not watching, so he's not going to give a fuck if I tell this story. And he was in the makeup room, and there was a young lady filleting him. And, he forgot that his mic was on, so the whole production crew got to hear him say, "Yeah, baby, cup the ball, stroke the shaft." You know how Sly likes it. And it just made me realize that celebrities are just like us. They're just normal people.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm on this show here.
Did
Right?
he
I
say,
don't think he likes that
did he
story
say
being
less?
told.
Did he say less teeth at one point during the fucking recording?
Did he say what?
Less teeth.
I don't know.
Dan, it's done.
Finished it off, buddy?
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't. Okay, can I ask a
That's
question?
pretty good. It lasted a month.
That's how much I get, Dan. That's all I get out of that whole bottle.
Ty's
Well,
triumphant return.
I told him, and his wife is a witness, you have to share this with Ty.
I gotta say though, why did you zip up your sweater even more? The more you're drinking, the more you're smoking. It seems to be like you're getting colder. What's
It's
going
pretty
on?
cold here right now. I think it's
He's
like 2
outside the
degrees.
garage.
Oh,
We're in the north, man. It's chilly.
Yeah,
Still
we're in the
full daylight.
subarctic right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've told Daniel I lived in Edmonton in 2000. God damn, it's been a long time.
He lived in the ghetto of Edmonton.
I lived in the ghetto. Yeah, I did. I lived
What,
in, like,
Mill Woods?
No, he lived
no,
down
White
West Side.
Ave, near
Beverly?
White Ave. Near White Ave.
He lived near the baseball bat.
Mhm.
That's 118th Ave with all the pawn shops.
Yeah, I had to. I was working for a fucking company. They sent us up to train these fuckers, and I had to stay there for about 6 months.
The only company that would hire him, like, well, we'll hire this guy and send him to Alberta because we don't.
They sent me to Alberta to train a bunch of fuckers. It was an insurance company. That's all I'll say.
Nobody wants to hire you, Swami.
Yeah.
Admit it.
Ooh, that is nice.
Oh yeah,
Anyhow,
Daniel, thank you.
right up my alley, man.
Yeah,
I love you, man. I don't care what you said about me. I still love you.
What did I say? I didn't say anything bad.
No way. Dan,
Nobody
I'm always
laughed when
defending you,
Swami
man.
was mean.
Dan, I'm always defending you, partner.
I've defended this cunt all the time. Anyway,
I love you guys.
So this is what we're drinking. Oh, over here. This is what we're drinking right now.
Scallywag.
Scallywag.
Slide toward me.
Huh.
There it is.
I'm actually,
there it is.
Scallywag.
I'm very happy that I was able to find something in the liquor store in Fort Mac before I went to the COVID camp that Josh hadn't actually tried yet.
Yeah, if I had seen it on the shelf, I would have bought that for myself.
Dan, he's lying because he has tried this before.
Yeah,
He
but
was
Not
shit
that-
faced and doesn't
not that
remember,
one.
but I remember.
yeah, this is a different batch. So
This is
Oh.
a different scallywag.
this is a small batch release. The one we have was at the Banff Whiskey Experience.
Correct. Yes. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
There's
Yeah,
still
so the area I was living in Edmonton, I was the only white guy. Everybody else was native or Somalian. So I was like literally the only white dude in the entire neighborhood.
It's actually not that bad a neighborhood now, Swami.
yeah. Well, when I was there, it was.
It improved once you left.
Oh, awesome.
More people moved back there.
Sweet. They're like the Jew's gone. Everyone get in here. All right.
Yeah.
Ralph Klein told everybody. The only Jew that lives in Alberta left.
Ralph Klein passed away, and you would have loved Ralph Klein.
You
guy
also,
walked
we,
around.
since you're new to the channel, if you go back a little further, we did a whole bunch of whiskeys from Israel, and we shot Jewish space guns.
By the way, I'm not Jewish. My mother was actually Catholic Italian, and
It's just
in
a
our-
joke. But yeah.
Yeah. Just so you guys know, I'm not Jewish. So you keep on
All right.
saying that shit, but whatever.
He's just a racist. That's all.
kick him off.
He's just a racist.
Daniel is a racist. Yes, I agree.
Okay, Swami.
Sorry, I just keep going back to this. This
That
is fucking
that
awesome.
is the M16, and I used to have that knife.
Did you? How do you know? Well, that's a very good eye.
Which one's this
That's
one?
the
Very tasty.
M21. This is.
All right.
Oh,
Here's
the
mine.
M21. Sorry.
What's that?
Oh, we're just doing knives. I'll fucking play the knife game.
Knifey spoony, motherfucker.
I'm trying to open up a bottle of whiskey here. Okay, this is a whiskey channel, and I you know what? A guy
That's
that
why I said whiskey's delicious.
yes,
I can
one of
play
the
the knife
guys that actually is a salesman. Nice knife. That's not a knife. That's a knife.
It is
Wait,
no-
that's not even a good knife.
This one.
This
here,
one's
I
got
kinda
armor
like it.
piercing. Look, it's got armor.
Wait, you want to talk Italian? Here's an Italian knife.
Oh yeah.
My
Lion
favorite
steel,
knife
straight
is,
out of Italy.
The airport
Ty's-
took my favorite knife.
Ty's
my
looking at
first
me
one.
like it's the first time I've seen his weapons. Ty travels with 6 knives and 2
Oh,
firearms.
I
all
always
the
got
time.
it. Always.
I keep
always.
at least a
I don't leave the
shotgun
house.
in the car.
That's
There's a
okay,
saying-
man.
There's a
We went on a
saying-
road
there's a
trip, and Ty's like, I don't have room for all my guns. We're going to have to take the roof rack. It's like, yeah. Get the roof rack.
There's a saying in the biker community: I don't leave home without my fucking switchblade. And that's how it goes.
Well, Hank taught me just how to stay alive. Never leave the house without the 9 or the 45.
Adam Alcock is on. One of your wrenches.
What's up, fuckers?
Yeah,
Who's the
Adam
handsome fat bastard in the
is
red
my
hat?
brother, and he's a moderator.
I'm not
I
new.
am going
I've
to
just been
actually peel this all the way off for you, Josh,
Oh, good. Thank you, Dan.
because I know you hate it when people leave that on.
Yeah,
He
if
doesn't hate
if it looks good, fine. But if it's just a fucking like this scallywag one, this one looks lovely, right? It's scallywag rolled across. That's not bad, but it's
bad because
it's bad because it's
stain.
ripped, right?
check
The edge
out,
over
check
here,
out.
not
check out-
bad.
Yeah,
But if
check
it's
out
just a
Eugene's
blank
comment.
one, fucking rip that shit off.
Anyway,
We
this
started
is
on feet,
because,
now we're on knives. What a channel.
yeah, this is, I'm going to open up this. I was told that I should try it.
We're a classy group of fellas up here.
I actually cut a piece
No,
of
we're
my
not.
foot off with the knife.
You're
the
not
other
supposed
day.
to do that.
Yeah, well, I did. And it was
You need a pedicure. I just
It
saw his
was,
feet. They're disgusting.
yeah, it's this
Dude.
one. I have a very large wound that happened years ago.
Wound.
Yeah, so there's a
You
scar.
got- Can I
Can you
say
see a scar on
something?
my
These
foot?
guys, Daniel, these guys remind me of hot buttery rolls that can actually fight.
Wow, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
We were
I don't
going more
think
for a
Josh
modern
would
day
last
Bob and
very
Doug
long,
McKenzie.
All right.
What'd you say?
I'd take Josh. I'd fight or wrestle Josh anytime, but Ty,
See, Dan doesn't even know. I'll bite your fucking nose off, man, and swallow it and come shit it out on your porch, buddy.
He'll
You
eat
might-
it like
might.
a donaires.
don't worry.
Literally,
I'm not
I will
worried
lick
about
you. I'll kiss you right on the lips, man. Just fuck you up.
I think if Ty got a hold of you, it would feel like rape. even
I
before
would
it started.
shit in your mouth.
What do you mean feel like?
I'm just doing you guys.
It
I'm
just
actually
would
very
be rape,
peaceful.
man.
It isn't.
I'm very
and
peaceful.
Josh, I would just tell your wife anyway.
I'm very peaceful. Yep.
We're just lovable teddy bears.
Yep.
Ah.
You all know that this is something very rare people think I do, but I just opened a bottle and I'm pouring it on your show.
Oh my
Is it
god!
your bottle? I'm confused.
It's right next to the 1996.
It's
fucking
my bottle.
Look, this
Have
already.
you tried this one? Gentlemen, have you tried this?
What is it?
It's good Richard
Williams.
Williams. Can't see which one it is though, Dan.
Yeah, what is it?
Goodyear and Williams.
King Ralph,
Canadian
all hail
whiskey,
King Ralph. I agree. Cheers. Cheers to Ralph Klein, that dead bastard.
Western. Oh man,
He's
anybody
the
that
reason
gets
we're
out
drinking amazing
Fuck
whiskey.
Ralph Klein up the ass. Jean Chrétien for life.
All
Jean
right, well,
Chrétien.
Jeff, it's Swami.
Talking
Yeah,
about
well,
I
offensive.
worked for Jean Chrétien, and I love the man.
Jean
I
Chrétien.
will always respect a motherfucker that told George Bush to his face, "Fuck you. I ain't going into your goddamn war." I will fucking respect a man like that for the rest of my life.
Peter, I liked Ralph Klein too. Hey man, Ralph Klein got out of a limo, went into a homeless shelter, and told everybody to get a job. What did Chrétien do?
Chrétien beat
Yeah.
up his own burglar. He didn't even need the fucking police. A motherfucker broke into his house and kicked his ass. Chrétien also kicked the ass of a fucking motherfucker that tried to fucking ram him in the middle of a fucking protest. Chrétien was like, "I ain't having this shit today, motherfucker." Fucking put him in a chokehold. Everybody on national TV watched him choke out a goddamn protester. Chrétien was the toughest fucking prime minister ever. Not like your Stephen fucking gay ass crucified
No,
Harper that ran into a
Campbell.
closet when a man came into a fucking room with a gun. Where was Harper? Right. Oh, don't shoot me.
Okay,
No,
hey.
no. That's Alberta.
Hey,
Pussies.
the whiskey heathens, can you hit the mute button for that guy right there, huh? I'll tell you something about Chrétien.
Yeah.
Right now, he is still around and he's promoting nuclear energy, huh? He wants us to build a nuclear power plant in Fort McMurray.
You know,
Tell
That's
me.
not a bad John Chrétien.
It's not
That was
bad.
the
The guy wants to go to the. He wants to go because
Got
he's
the
a
lip and
lawyer and
everything.
works for the nuclear power plant.
Yeah,
Huh?
and Stephen Harper's
You tell
crying
me
and
what
hiding
he
in a
wants to do,
corner.
huh?
When did this
Don't
become
shoot.
conservative
Don't shoot
talk
me.
I
show?
don't even know,
Don't
man. This
shoot
got away
me.
from us very quick.
Yeah, is this our show anymore?
Yeah.
Oh, you've never seen. You still talk about the legend of when we ate jalapeno poppers, but you've never seen Swami and I together.
Yeah, we fight.
But I can't help it, Swami, huh?
I will
The guy
say,
came into my house, but he was already half hammered, so I took him out, huh?
I will say that one of my favorite Chrétien moments was he was in an interview and someone was talking about him, being sexist, and it was a female reporter, and she's
grabbed her
like, "Well,
titty?
would you hold the door?" He's like, "I'll get up and hold the door so you can leave," and I really liked that. Oh man! All right,
Listen,
yeah,
listen, no offense. Chrétien gets into a fight with fucking Harper. Harper's going down in 5 seconds. Everyone knows it. It's not even funny. Harper's a pussy. Fucking biggest pussy ever in the history of fucking Canada.
Well, I'm gonna stop you there.
Don't even like. I love the man, huh?
Pussified Harper, and I agree. Trudeau falls in the same lineage. Trudeau's a fucking pussy too. They can both go to hell.
Swami, you're the biggest wuss on the whole freaking planet.
All right, there, fatty.
We gotta move on because we try our best not to get political on
I
the show,
love
even
you,
though
man.
sometimes it falls into it.
Okay.
We accept all walks of life, all aspects of voting.
Ty.
Unless you're Quebecois and vote for the
Quebec.
bloc.
Quebexian. They don't call them.
I don't vote
Quebecois
for the
anymore.
block.
Anyway, listen.
Never
I was
happened.
trying to talk about this, huh?
Yeah, back to whiskey. Let's do that.
But the problem I have right now is that I just had a dram of the last straw, and I can't taste this right now.
Well, you started with
unique.
cask
I don't
strength.
know. This is only 40%.
What is that again?
The Goodrich and
Goodrich
Williams.
Williams Canadian whiskey, Western Grains, Delta, BC. So I need to go back to this after the pure strength is this here makes that taste flavorless.
Well, I would
This is
imagine.
tasty.
So, did you get the same notes we did? Did you get like that, like wax fruit, really waxy kind of taste to it in a good way?
I would like to say yes, but I've never chewed on waxed fruit.
Oh, you missed out. You definitely missed out.
Oh, you didn't get any of Mark Whiskey Whistle samples, the wax fruit?
No.
Well, you gotta try that shit.
Okay, Josh. This Colorado, I'm definitely buying more.
Yeah.
There's a sweetness to it, not an infused sweetness, just a nice light leaf sweetness.
I would
like
probably like that more than this.
You probably would.
Yeah.
That's more darker on the Maduro type.
Daniel, we've unfortunately killed these two guys' channel. They're never gonna grow after us.
No, they will. They delete their lives anyway. It doesn't matter.
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
All of our
Well, I
lives
would
are
if I
still
were
up,
you, because
man.
this show's not finished yet.
Me and Daniel haven't started fighting yet. We
No, I still like Swami.
yeah.
You haven't
We haven't gotten to the point where
started.
we punch each other yet. Like over the internet, it's like a weird thing. We can actually physically do that. It's happened. It's magical.
Oh, well, this turned
Gotta
into a
think-
shit
Actually, that's a good point that Ben brought up.
Yeah, we might just
Ralph
remove
Klein-
everybody.
show. We might have
We
to.
might just remove all of you fuckers.
I'm supposed to be working anyway. I don't know.
Just
why.
We're supposed to be talking about whiskey.
This is what you gotta do. You got at the end of the show, you gotta fucking edit us out and put in Rob and Jeremy's head in the corner. They're just going, yeah.
We do
But
enough
then it would
editing.
be a
I'm not gonna do
boring
that
show.
too.
You don't want to bore your guests to get to death. You just want to follow them in the chat, man. You got some
Okay.
awesome people in here. Actually, I'm impressed that
Yeah.
you've got Peter White and Chris Britton. You got
Hey,
Ben the
Pete's
Demon Hunter.
been. Do you mind? Can we call you Pete, or is it Peter, or is it Peter White? Because you've been back
Peter
several
Buckney.
times, and
Peter-
we've had some
yeah.
pretty interesting conversations.
Peter is a wealth of knowledge, man. That guy knows stuff. You'll blab something on about whiskey, and he's like, "Nope, this is the truth."
He's not just a wealth of knowledge; he's a wealth of actual whiskey. The guy has actually provided, I think, like a good 10% of whatever Rob has been reviewing on his fucking channel.
I
Well,
don't know
I'm
what hat
excited
you just put on, Ty,
to
but
hear
it's
that
not
shit.
good.
Really, I want to know more. And if we give wrong information, I fully expect someone to correct us.
Oh yeah, we don't.
Absolutely, that's the best
Yeah.
part about guys like Peter. And,
course,
and
my God.
other guys.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they
So
don't.
Pete,
no.
hey, cheers to you, Peter, or Pete, or Peter White, whatever you prefer.
Pedro?
Peter.
We actually
Um,
purchased these cigars at in Edmonton. Is this where you got them on White Avenue?
These Cassaturans came
That's
from
where I got
Burlington
all
on
my
White, one of my
Cassaturans.
favorite brick and mortar tobacconists. Absolutely.
But one moment here, I think. Are you wearing a green hat right now, Ty?
It's teal. It's a lovely teal. That
It's not teal
Let
here.
me show you something I found out.
oh, what'd you find out? What'd
You
you find?
can-
What can you do? Fade it a little bit. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay.
Right?
I kind of like the whole invisible. Ooh,
Whoa!
Well,
God.
that's good.
Where'd
I
they
like
go?
that. That's
Oh,
awesome.
you're back.
Do it again. Do it again.
This is
Oh
awkward
my
as
God,
fuck.
they're transparent.
But look, you can bring your hat right in.
There we go. It's an Alberta hat.
Alberta.
Alberta.
Listen,
Right? Is
don't
that
worry.
lovely now?
Well, it's a little bit better. Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes a bit more sense. Yeah.
I've been learning shit when Ty's been working night shifts.
Carrie,
I've been playing with Ty's computer. I gotta say, I have installed several things that it asked me to click yes.
Are the RCMP going to come after me now?
No.
several
never.
viruses.
There may be viruses. I can't be sure.
Anyway,
One day I
Carrie,
came out and it's like updating, do not turn off computer. And I was
Carrie
like, oh,
in your chat wants to know where you buy your cigars.
Yeah, that's what we just said. These particular ones, these Casa Tarants, came from Burlington on White. It is my favorite brick and mortar tobacconist. And I had
know
the
them.
pleasure of meeting Alejandro, the owner of this. They also make Te Amo cigars. These are a Mexican cigar.
You know what Te Amo
highly
stands for?
underrated.
Please tell me.
Yeah, it's they're lovely. I really enjoy their products. And this Colorado is definitely a must buy and a will buy again.
That's good. Anyway, guys, thank you for letting me come on and bust Swami's. You know what? Even
This
though
is the greatest fight I've seen since Jake Paul and Ben Askren. So
You're
it's funny.
fucking leaving, you fucking fat prick. Where the fuck are you going?
Swami, why don't you look at the camera one day? So
Listen, dude.
look at your camera so everybody can see
all I
you.
gotta say, Daniel, I love you to death, but
I do,
please,
buddy.
please take care of yourself. I know you're really, really fat and you're really out of shape, and COVID's coming, and that seems to take a lot of you motherfuckers out. So really,
You know why?
take care of yourself. Just do it. Seriously.
I
A
will.
lot of ginger ale, a lot of chicken soup.
Do you know why
you can do?
A lot of Price is Right.
It's not.
You know why Ty?
Just don't do anything. Don't do anything that exerts a lot of energy. All right, seriously, I'm really worried about you. We were talking about it before you came on. We were like, shit. Seriously, Daniel, you're like literally in the 1 percentile of people that die of this
it's
shit.
a close contact, and everybody else is
Oh,
asking me how come I didn't get sick. But Swami, I want to say
It's
one
because
thing.
you had a dick in your mouth while the air was passing.
You want to be nicer because these two gentlemen, they
Cheers, Peter.
they honestly take shits bigger than you.
Okay, awesome.
Okay, so be
All right.
nice,
All right,
and they
dude.
know that I would go to work with them and probably last the entire day. Whereas
I wouldn't work with
you'd
them
be
because
calling
I do
their
something-
mom.
I do
saying, "Can
something
you not
completely
go
different. I
home?"
know. I do something completely
cheers,
different.
everybody!
I don't work in the same
Fuck
industry.
on.
Thanks for
Anyway,
everybody that stuck around through this.
Yeah,
It's-
what the
it's-
I gotta
fuck
go,
is
buddy.
even going on?
Try not to take over the show again. It's not your
I
show.
won't. All right. All right. Listen, try not to take
Love
any
you
more
guys.
dicks. Just on the way home, just do me a favor. Take a little less dick.
Cheers, Dan.
Oh, bye, Dan. Well, that was an adventure.
I love Davey.
Last bit of Dan's whiskey there too.
I still got quite a bit. I'm going to savor that.
That's
Then I'm going to move on to this dessert butter tart moonshine.
That's us at Christmas, by the way. At Christmas, I always scream across the table with turkey. I go, "You ruined Christmas!" Every time, Dan.
You're tearing this family apart.
Yeah, exactly. Like clockwork.
Well, that was like herding cats. That
That's-
was organized chaos.
I don't even know what just happened.
I'm still confused.
I loved it.
It was something for the 12 people that are still.
Yeah. Hey, thanks, 12 of you fucking fucks. Cheers, Dan. Hey, thanks again for that whiskey, man.
Yeah,
That was,
thanks, Dan.
As you see, I very much enjoyed that.
I'm going to enjoy the little bit I got left. Thank you very much.
Yep.
I'm still enjoying the rum. No, he's a good man. Daniel
Dan's good.
Daniel is a great man. Weirdest areolas I've ever seen, but a great man.
Oh, so you do follow Hoppy Friday then?
I don't know, man. I don't even know. I don't know what this channel is anymore.
Is it even ours?
I don't even know what's going on, man.
Don't worry, I'll never be back. So you don't have to worry.
Thank you for saying that.
Thanks for the limited time of support. We appreciate that.
No worries.
Oh, what a magical Friday night.
Ty's triumphant return.
Yeah, I'm glad I came back.
Yeah. Hey, seriously though, everybody, cheers. Thanks for sticking around this long. Swami, thanks for joining us, man. It's been a night of shenanigans. That's
Yeah,
for
it was
sure.
nice to virtually meet you.
It's awesome. This rum smells like victory.
Oh, napalm? Got a gasoline smell?
Ben says, "Screw you, Josh." Did I say something?
I don't know. Did you insult Ben?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's because you said you're not having me back on again. I think they're all mad now.
Oh,
Uh,
maybe.
Ben, I told you, Ben loves me. He asks me every night, Swan, please, just some scrotum shots, a couple. And I'm like,
Scrotum shots. Hey, there's that thing. It's called manscaping, right? Where you put your scrotum in the just in
every
the corner.
every fucking channel I see is promoted by Manscaped.
So, perfect timing to announce. We want to thank our sponsors, Manscaped, and their new Lawnmower 4.0, now available with skin abrasing
Right there.
technology.
Right there. The trick is to have 3 forward blades and 1 backward blade.
Oh man, I just use a Gillette 3
It
and
works.
stretch that scrote in the shower, and you get that stuff cleaned right
I'm-
up, smooth as eggs.
I'm just classic that I don't give a fuck if my wife gets a mouthful of pubes.
See, I care.
All good.
I care.
No, I'm like,
I care.
seriously.
I don't like it when my wife gets a mouthful of my pubes either, so I clean it up.
I have a naturally hairless.
Oh, look at
scrotum.
that shit. That was fast.
Very rare. Very rare.
That was fast.
Yeah, this has been entertaining. I've enjoyed this thoroughly. Swami, please join us again another time.
Well, actually, Swami, since you've joined us, we've actually lost 13 subscribers.
You're kidding.
No, I'm kidding.
I would actually believe you though.
Yeah, they all went conservative talk radio. I'm done with this
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, they're like, I want to see Rush Limbaugh. No, he's dead though, unfortunately.
I don't think it's unfortunate. I did not care for that.
Yeah.
But whatever. We're not getting into that either.
Yeah.
He's made a couple cool Family Guy
Appearances.
As himself, like legit
Yeah.
him or someone else?
I don't know.
Oh, all right.
No, people who have a sense of humor enjoy me. People
We've
who
actually
don't have a
gained 1
sense of humor-
subscriber since Swami joined us.
Oh,
Ooh,
thank you.
we gained 1. Well, thank you.
Yeah,
It's probably Swami.
Yeah, thank you
It's
so
not only
much.
me.
Swami.
I did subscribe to you earlier this year.
Then that's all it was. It was him. We
Thank
got
you,
one.
man. Fuck.
Daniel told me I had to. I was like, really?
Yes, thank you, Daniel. Fuck you, Swami.
You're welcome.
So violent. Why? Oh, yeah, no, but for real,
Hey,
we're gonna
listen,
move on to more whiskey.
I like the way you talk. It reminds me of my mother, so it's all good.
Who?
I have my mother's
John?
style, so I accept that.
You do have your
You
mother's
do have my mother's facial hair. So
Yeah, I believe that. She keeps it pretty trim, eh? Nice. Well, it was a pleasure having you on, Swami. It was nice virtually meeting you. Cheers to you.
Yeah, cheers,
And
man.
I'm sure that you and I can talk rum more when Josh isn't around.
Yep.
Yeah, but Josh, I love your sweater.
Thank you. Actually, a little old lady brought this into the thrift store in Edmonton, and I stumbled in looking for a sweater. And her husband had died 3 days before, and this was his sweater.
Well, that's what that smell
Took
is.
it off. She took it off directly off his dead body.
Correct.
Luckily, he didn't want to be buried in it.
Yeah, and it cost me $17.
That would be the only way I'd want that sweater if I found out.
Yes,
that it was
I agree
directly
100%.
It smells like dead old man.
You know what?
Exactly.
I'll take any vibes, really.
Musky.
Musky.
Yeah.
Oh, well, this was fun. Thanks again, Swami. We're going to let you go.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Swami. We're going to kick you the fuck on out of here.
It was nice meeting you. And yeah, you are welcome back anytime.
Yeah, we'd like
This
to,
was definitely entertaining. I enjoyed it.
I
Maybe
still,
even talk
I still think
rum.
this was less of a train wreck than the Donaires episode. So
Yeah, that was bad.
I wasn't around for that. So.
Folks, like people quite literally messaged me and said, "We're concerned about you."
it looked like 2 handicapped seals eating a fucking sandwich. It was fucked up.
It was bad.
Yeah. All right,
It
I'm
was
gonna
bad. It was bad.
It was awkward, I'm
Two
sure.
Wheels Down. Check me out. These 2 dudes are awesome. Love their show. I'm going to stay subscribed for at least a week, and then I'll
So
drop.
is that where they can find you? 2 Wheels Down on YouTube and Instagram?
Yeah, and also on Pornhub at Swami Jerks Off to whatever you guys do, as long as you pay for it.
We do have an upcoming video that we cannot upload to YouTube, and we are going to upload it to Pornhub. It will be an exclusive Whiskey Heathens review on Pornhub only.
Yeah.
Well, you're helping the Quebec economy.
We
So
will
that's
not
an
be in
awesome
it
thing.
very much. I can tell you that.
We probably won't be in it at all. You
Yeah.
might recognize some voices.
You do know that Pornhub is from Quebec. So
I'm well aware. Yeah.
excellent. All right, guys.
All
Have a
right,
good
man.
night.
See you
Cheers.
later.
Later.
Yeah, I've never heard of Pornhub.
Oh, you're a red hamster X kind of guy?
Remember Lobster Tube?
No?
I do.
All right. Well, it must be a newfie thing.
Something.
Well, that was fun. Had nothing to do with
You know, I got to
whiskey.
say, that certainly was something.
That, yeah. It was fun for me. I did enjoy
That
it.
was something. If this video doesn't get flagged, I'd be shocked. But that's okay.
That's why we got 70 other videos you can check out.
Yep.
Oh, my. What are we doing now?
Well, I noticed your arm is slightly blurry. So.
I'll just switch the hat back. You don't gotta
You know,
worry
if you
about
want
it.
to switch the hat back, that'd be fine.
Okay, we can do that. Now we're gone.
No, I
Now
like
it's just
this.
my hat. I don't care for this at all.
I like this
This is
red.
Casper the Friendly Ghost.
This
type
is
style.
nice. This is pretty good too.
No, keep it going. Keep it going. Bring us in. Let's leave it right there.
How about that?
That's perfect.
Let's go 37.
Oh my! You just got to keep those numbers. You that guy that adjusts the volume based on the number?
I'm that guy that don't give two shits about the volume, but you best have them closed captions on because I can't hear what they're saying.
What?
That's right.
Okay.
Show me those closed captions. Actually, Adam J, fuck you. That's your fault.
Why is it his fault? What would he do?
Adam lived with me for years, man.
Yeah.
Well, no. I lived upstairs. Adam lived downstairs. So Adam spent a lot of time upstairs. A fucking bro, man. Like, he's just hanging out with we're bros. I mean, what are we gonna do? So we did a lot of shit, watched a lot of TV, and sometimes I just start a sentence and I just don't really know where it's going, and it trails off, and it gets awkward.
Yeah. It happens. Yeah.
So let's just fucking forget all of that.
Does anybody that's just a little like, bring it down 5, turn
Yep.
that shit down from 11.
I don't
Want to
care.
join us? We'll gladly have more guests tonight.
Yep.
This was still fun.
Yep.
But maybe just turn it down a notch. Don't come in so hot and heavy. So I'll throw that link back up if anybody else would like to join us tonight, because it is fun.
Yeah, we'd love to have someone else on.
It gets a little off the rails, but I'm all right with it.
Adam, yeah, subtitles. I forgot what I was talking about. Adam started watching subtitles, and he would always have the subtitles on because Adam's interested in the program, and it was often educational programs. And we were talking about nonsense, me and Terry and whoever. So Adam would have the closed captioning on, and he would always be reading them, and I got used to it,
Yeah.
and now I need it on. Unless
Can't
it's
stop.
covering like critical parts, I'll turn it off. Some closed captioning is kind of shitty, and it like covers significant parts and like you cover people's faces. But if it's always down on the bottom, it's not so bad.
Netflix is the best for that. They will move it even when you have the subtitles up. If you bring up the scroll bar and stuff, or if there's a title sequence, they move the subtitles so it's not in the way of anything. It's pretty great, actually. What are you apologizing for, Dan? That was fun.
Yeah, Dan says sorry. No need to be sorry. I knew I recognized the name Swami from most likely Dan.
Okay.
Dan is one of my older social media friends.
You call him old?
When it comes to the whiskey scene, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Whatever. Dan, I'll defend you till the day I die. I love you, brother. You know that. Ty is more of a bastard who likes to poke shots at Dan, probably because it's so easy. Right?
I just do it like I said.
I tell you, you ever
roast
see
the ones we
Dan
love.
with a fresh haircut, man?
Yeah, one time.
Or sometimes he has that slick back hair. Oh, Dan,
He gets drunk and likes to give massages.
very firm as well.
Yeah, which I need because I got lots of
Not
knots
me.
on my shoulders.
Not me. I don't like it firm. I got pins and screws and shit. Man, there's a lot of damage in this temple of the Lord. It's been through earthquakes and shit.
It's been through fires and floods.
Yeah, man. Like, we done seen the shit.
Near death.
Hey,
Oh.
Tam.
Tam's been here a while.
Yeah, thanks for showing back up, man.
So yeah, we put that link back up. If anybody that's here, any of the 15 people that are still here would like to join us, come on in.
Yeah, please,
We'll have
please join
some
us.
fun whiskey conversations.
Oh
We'll
my
talk about
God.
cigars some more.
You know
Someone
what
was
I just
asking where we
realized?
got these. What'd you realize?
Please continue first.
I was gonna say I'm just inviting more people to join us, and that we can talk about whiskey and we can talk about cigars and get back on track to what this show's intended to be.
Yeah, that went way off the rails there for a second. It's okay. It was interesting to experience something new together. But I was talking about the whiskey. We have not had a peated whiskey tonight.
No.
And I just realized something as well. There's a box of Scotch Malt Whiskey Society samples right there. And I haven't had a taste of peat. I haven't drank a chag in like 3 days.
Are you?
Yeah. Check it.
Oh, you're a little hot.
Yeah,
You're not
that's
feeling
the
well.
sweater.
Oh yeah, that's a possibility.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
we could shut that.
Oh, you're chilly. Probably.
No, I'm fine. I'm just saying maybe we could shut it.
Would
Then
you
we'd
like
warm
that?
up, and then you could like unzip your sweater a little
I don't
bit.
like taking off my sweater when I'm smoking.
Okay. All right. You guys still going? Did you have to kick Swami out?
Yeah, we went ahead and kicked Swami out.
And we politely said goodbye. I don't know if we kicked him out. It wasn't like
No, it was fine.
Click, he's
Like,
gone.
Yeah, we had a good time. Swami is quite the character. As I say, I recognize his name from the YouTube scene before. But Jeremy, Sipper Social Club, I'm not sure if you were here when we talked about it, but the YouTube algorithm scene has been very uninviting. It's hard to gain that engagement.
Yeah.
Very different than Instagram with the hashtags and stuff. And I don't know, I remember you had a video that kind of blew up. I think it was Johnny Walker.
Yeah, he did a full lineup of Johnny Walker. It was a great video. Very informative.
I mean, you're informative.
You're more educational.
We're not. We're just
more.
like, this tastes good. This tastes bad. But we were also back to the bourbon thing you were talking about. I don't know the whole ins and outs of what was going on or who was involved, but that video, I remember I sent it to you right away. I was like, you got to watch this video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was good.
I think we have a Johnny Walker episode.
I feel like I just watched my parents get divorced. This is weird.
Wow.
Coming down off of watching mom and dad argue over burnt dinner. This is awkward. Say, get Social Sipper Club in the green room.
We tried.
He is working, and he told us to go fuck ourselves.
We tried.
In a more polite way, I'm sure. Yeah, someone again. I think it was Eugene. Was asking where we got these cigars. I'm definitely going to buy more of these. Definitely. Ooh. I don't think I've purged this one yet either. I'll wait till you're done and carry this conversation on. So I'm pointing out here, again, if anybody would like to join us, because there's nobody in the green room. You're all shy, or you're all at work, or you're all doing something else. But, you could join us. We're not going to rip on you, I promise.
Yeah, we're back to whiskey now.
Yeah. I'm about to move on to moonshine.
Yeah, I would have a little sippity sip of that too.
Yeah, while you're there, you might as well top me up there, bud. You got to get in at least one rocks glass of water for every ounce of whiskey.
Yeah, as you see, we've been drinking a lot of water tonight.
And then we haven't peed once in 2.5 hours. How the fuck? Where did the last hour go?
I have definitely peed.
I have not left.
Yeah, I'm actually wearing one of those
Diapers?
bags.
Oh, I thought you were going old Chinese.
No, where you
casino
can just
style.
pee into the bag.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
when
get
I went
that.
in to grab a new stogie, I actually did my thing.
Oh, Eugene forgot about water.
Always.
It's very
Always
key
water.
to stay hydrated. Be the water champ like Tom Segura. Very important.
Wait a minute, Paul. You're not shy. I'm just uninteresting compared to these two.
Interesting's a word.
No, I disagree with that because, Paul, when you come on, we have good conversation, man.
I like Paul because he's still very, as he describes himself, new to whiskey.
Yeah.
And he has a very interesting perspective because he's trying new things.
Yeah, very fresh.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, we love having you
He's
on the
where
show,
I was
Paul.
a few years ago. And
Yeah.
it's nice to get those
Paul's
fresh
where
eyes
we
on
all
something.
were. We're all still early on our whiskey journey.
I think he's what, just a little over a year into this.
Is that right?
I could be wrong, Paul. You can come.
That
on
seems
and correct
accurate.
me,
Like
or you can
COVID.
just comment.
Yeah, COVID seems to be the point at which Paul and I had recently started chatting within the last several months, I would say. And I've enjoyed our conversations, Paul, and we do enjoy having you on the show. And I'm sure the folks enjoy having you and being part of the conversation as well.
Ben has been one of our foundation fan friends and has never joined us.
Myself and Ben had a conversation today. And Ben had said he thought we started chatting in January a year ago. And I often don't recall when I start chatting with people.
He doesn't recall what he had for breakfast.
Yeah,
so.
that's the thing. It's nothing against the person. I don't remember meeting a lot of people. It's just people become part of your life, and then they're see. That's another part you could have used the phrase. People become a part of your life.
I'm saving it for the right moment.
Yeah, and
It's a gooder.
once they become a part of your life, to me, it's almost irrelevant, the first impression. So once you build a relationship, first impressions are irrelevant. It's the relationship you have now, right?
Yeah, I agree with that. Chris Beaton, another one, the music man. He's been here a long time, never joined us.
Now, I remember meeting Chris because it was a significant thing.
Oh,
I don't remember if this is when we met Chris, but this is when we first started chatting. You found a single cask, bourbon cask, 12-year-old Springbank, the lovely old light blue bottles in black. And you picked it up for me and sent it on out. So I said, as a tribute to you sending a stranger a bottle, I'll send you Springbank that I open moving forward. And I figured that was a decent trade. But Chris didn't expect anything. And that bottle ended up going to a very good home in Ottawa. And myself and Bad News Bruce was drinking that bottle in Ottawa the first time we ever met. It was delightful. So, Chris, cheers to you. Boom. Chris, that Springbank went to Bad News Bruce, where every Springbank bottle I had went.
he took them all.
He took them all because it was the proper home. If I'm rehoming whiskey, which I do not often do, but when I do, sometimes I do, it needs to go to the right person.
I agree.
Yeah. I ended up getting an Octomore OBA at that time as well, and a Ardbeg committee release Dark Cove. But it was part of a big trade. Right? So super fun. Chris, that was a cool thing to do, man.
This stuff right here. Like, fuck.
What are you throwing away? Actually, folks, funny story. I was having a look through my bunker the other day. Found a couple weirdo things that I forgot about. And I've been thinking I would like to rehome about probably 25% of what I have, man. Yeah, I have a lot of things that I like to collect.
You do.
Glendronach, Lacheg, I drink and replace accordingly, sometimes not replace at all. Glenburgie, something I collect, but, drink always. I'd like to get rid of some of the old collector's bottles that I have that I've drank before. Let someone else enjoy it and trade it for other things that I may enjoy. So, excuse me, during that time, I'm likely going to downsize again. I think it's about time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes it just gets too vast. And sometimes I'd rather it go to a person who's going to crack it right away. Instead of sitting in my bunker, like I have Ardbeg in my bunker that's going to sit there for 15 years. So let's give it to someone who's going to not necessarily, not give it, but let's trade it maybe. I love trading. Trading's so fun.
Everybody seems to have
Excuse me.
I won't say brand loyalty, but you find the region, you find the style that you like, and you end up sticking with that style, right? So if you get out of that style and you move on to something else, there's somebody out there that likes that style as well. And I know, right? It's fucking so sweet.
You just got sorry, man. I just I had a quiver.
We've
Here's what we're drinking right now.
we've moved on to some reunion butter tart moonshine. This is dessert in a glass, the quintessential treat. I brought it back because it was a recent episode, and I thought we should revisit it.
Well,
Anybody that saw it,
I agree. I think it's important to revisit. And Ty, cheers to you, man.
cheers, brother.
It's really truly good to have you back. I was flying on one wing for a while. I had done a couple lives.
I joined you for a few minutes when I had a chance.
Yeah, I seen that. And Soupy had joined me. Steven, Clay had joined me. Dan had joined. We had a lot of cool people on. We had a good conversation.
Yeah.
But there was something missing, and I'm sure everybody can agree. We are the whiskey heathens.
Yeah.
And when you're missing, it's like it's a part of the glorious crew of heathen bastards that's missing.
It's nice to be back.
It's real nice to have you back.
This is still one of the highlights of my week. Every chance we get to do one of these lives, this is always fun. This is the closest thing I can get to hanging out with friends at a pub right now. So that's why I enjoy this so much. I love spending time at home with my wife and cats and dog, and we have a great time. She hates when I call her my wife because we're not actually married. She's probably watching now. If she's not watching, she's in the other room and she can hear it. I love you, but this is a lot of fun for me, and I'm very lucky to be able to come and do this. I know there's a lot of guys that wouldn't have this opportunity. So yeah, to be part of this heathen community,
Yeah.
it's a lot of fun. We're at the point now where we've been drinking and we tell each other we love each other. So I love all of you.
I don't mind telling
Thank
people
you.
I love them. I don't mind saying that, man. Back when we could hug people, I would hug my friends quite often. Sometimes you hug people for the last time, man. So
And you never know when the last time will be. You don't know that.
I do not mind saying that I love y'all, and I don't mind giving someone a quick hug or handshake, whatever you're comfortable with.
I talk to friends on the phone. There's a few people. Most I just text with, but a few friends, when I talk to them on the phone, I have my phone calls completely sober, at work, driving home, wherever. And I always say, I was good talking to you, man. Love you. We'll talk to you later. Tell my friends I love them all the time.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with it.
MJ, nothing wrong with that, man.
Yeah.
Nope, nothing wrong with that. Life is short and terrifying.
Bear
and
hugs all around.
Yeah, I mean, we're all traveling in the same direction. You know what I mean? And it gets no one knows what they're doing.
We're still figuring out how this shit works.
It's
we
a
don't
bunch
know what we're doing.
of random.
We just know this is fun, and COVID kind of brought
Yep.
this to be a thing, and it's been a lot of fun. And I'm
Mhm.
glad to be back. And now I'm drinking ridiculously sweet moonshine.
Yeah, I gotta say, this is absolutely unbelievably sweet. This is a liquid butter tart.
Yeah. So this if you
I would
watch-
want to drink this in the winter around a fire.
I just like drinking any time because that's dessert for me right there. I want to pour this over vanilla ice cream. It is sweet. You guys are still in the chat. You're still here. Who watched the video on this? What did you think of it? Because I want your honest opinion, because there might be some more stuff from them coming up
sweet.
soon. That they've got a French toast moonshine. They've got a gingerbread moonshine, an apple pie moonshine. They got a bunch of sweet dessert shit that I'm looking forward to. But who watched the episode on this, and what did you think? And has anybody else had anything from Top Shelf and Reunion? What are your thoughts on them? They're, from what I understand, they're pretty small out of Ontario. But I'd like to hear some thoughts on who's tried it, who's had it, and what you think of it.
I'll step in and give you my thoughts. Sweet as all hell. There's no doubt about that. When I say sweet, folks, it's like, have you ever eaten a butter tart? Because if you have, this is like quite literally the center of a butter tart without the crust at all. And someone poured a little bit of pretty decent alcohol in there.
It's, what is it, 35?
It's very, very
25. It's only 25%.
It's very tasty. It's so tasty. Pouring it over ice cream? Absolutely. 100% chance. Drinking it like this, I'm not going to finish this like right away. It's probably going to take me an hour or so to drink this.
I figured as much.
But I enjoy it. I like it. It's very, very, very tasty. But it is so sweet. It's dessert. It's like if we're all sitting around a Thanksgiving table, I like to pass a bottle of port around at Thanksgiving. Everybody pours their port and passes it around. And when we drink, we pass it around again. It usually gets around the table twice and a bottle of port's gone, right? After the port, as a digestive, it's an hour later. We're all going out to smoke a stogie. Pour this.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That is a perfect nightcap.
That's dessert right
You're
there.
going to get a headache if you drink too much of it. That's guaranteed.
Oh, you're only going to need 1 dram.
Yeah. That's why that bottle It's a year old. That episode was recorded a long time ago. Just released. What was that? Is that last week's or 2 weeks ago?
Something like that.
2 weeks. 2 weeks ago, we put that out. But we filmed that like fucking 7-8 months ago. And it's still, you can see.
Listen, I got to
There's
run
still
in.
a lot left.
I got to run in and grab something, Pete it.
Oh, you got to. Eh?
I got to grab something, Pete it. I'm going to grab something crazy, Ty. I think you're going to fucking love it. Ty, this is a crazy whiskey. One of my whiskeys of the year so far. One of the top-notch whiskeys. Top 3 I've had this year.
Can anybody, and I mean anybody in the chat right now, out of the 18 people, click that link, join us so we can talk for a few minutes while Josh is gone.
Yeah, and
so that I'm not just talking to you by myself like an idiot.
if you can guess the whiskey that I'm going to bring up to Ty right now, I'll send you a sample of it.
I don't know what's coming.
You don't know, man. I've talked about it on this show, and I've given away some on this show. You were not here.
Then I have no idea.
I'll give you a hint even. Something I've opened very recently. I'm going to go get it.
All right, there he goes. Oh, my. Paul, do you have a bottle of that Lefroy port and wine?
Tell Clay to stick around. I just got a package from him.
Clay, don't leave. You're not allowed to leave yet. If you were thinking of like, okay, it's time to go, I got to go, don't just yet. Could be anything. Rams Point. No idea. I'll be home in about 10 minutes. I'll hop on with you guys in a bit if you're still on. Derek, we will still be here because I don't have a job to go to tomorrow. Josh does have a job, but he's not going in tomorrow. And we're going to be here for a bit. If you guys keep watching, we're going to stick around until this just gets beyond ridiculous, beyond what already happened earlier in the night. We'll still be here. The Chadge. I don't know what Le Shag? Oh, autocorrect. You've been drinking, Eugene? Have you been drinking? Good guess. What did Sean? Kirkland 23. Oh, I have been wanting to try that. I've been hearing all these things. It's Glen Ross. It's Macallan. I don't know. I haven't had it yet. I don't have a Costco membership, and we don't have a Costco in this town. So maybe. I'm interested. What was that other guess? Rams Point. I don't even know what Rams Point is. Is that like sheep dip? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Okay, so then it's not Glenroth, the Kirkland 23. So that means it could be Macallan? Or what else? I mean, what are the rumors? And why is this something that can't be definitively pinned down? Is it such a deep, dark secret that nobody can find out? Do we have to send out private investigators to, break some kneecaps to get the answers of what is in this bottle? Or are we just going to refer to it always as the Kirkland 23? Maybe. The Cheg Bordeaux. Ooh, I would be interested in that. He did say it's peated, right? So that's a great guess. Macallan doesn't sell off their barrels anymore. So it's non-Macallan. Biggest rumor is Farkless or even Mockmore. Manachmore. Wow. Have I been drinking? Yes, you've all witnessed it over the last 2 hours and 42 minutes. Okay, so not Macallan, not Glen Roths, possibly Glen Farkless or Manachmore. Who knows? Guess we'll find out. All right, I have someone in the green room that can join me and carry this show while Josh is gone. Let's bring him on. I've never actually seen his face, so this will be fun. This is. You know what? He'll do a better job at introducing himself. I'll just bring him on. Hello, sir.
Hi, Ty. How's it going?
Good. And who are you?
Ben.
Well, the people don't know this. There's no title underneath you. We don't know who you are. You got to explain.
Well, I typed in the title.
Nope, it doesn't show up. It just shows your picture. So this is Ben Demon Hunter, Ben Dram Hunter. This is Ben. Hi, Ben.
Yeah. Funny thing is, I shaved yesterday.
Oh man, I don't. You know what? I was supposed to be clean shaven at work, and I was working nights, and nobody said anything, so I got away with it.
Yes.
Oh,
Good.
I hear someone.
You do. It's Ben.
Ben!
Hi, Josh.
Hi, Ben!
How's it going,
I'm so excited.
I didn't know Ben was back. He's gone.
He's gone. Listen, did anyone guess a whiskey?
Yeah, we heard Rams Point,
Nope.
Lecheg Bordeaux.
Who said Lecheg Bordeaux?
I forget. Somebody did.
Bordeaux.
Somebody did. Who guessed that? Clay did.
Clay.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. Clay, you already got a sample, don't you? Did I send you this, Clay? If not, I meant to.
So what's going on, Ben? What's happening with you? What are you drinking tonight?
Still the smokehead.
Smokehead.
Smokehead. That's the one with the skull on it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that shit. Clay, I'll send you something else. I'll send you another weird Lechag or something. Eugene, you're in Fort Mac. You can stop by anytime and have a drink. But I opened this like 5 days ago, and it's half gone. This
Yeah,
is
that's-
fucking amazing.
For a Lecheg, I'm surprised you still have that much left.
No kidding.
So you're drinking Smokehead. What do you think about the Smokehead? Peaty, kind of brash, right?
Seems like a watered down Ardbeg.
Watered down Ardbeg. I could get into that. I put water in my Ardbeg sometimes.
I added some to the black.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I do like the Smokehead. You probably would like Isle of Mist. Have you ever had Isle of Mist?
No.
It's probably around $30 a bottle. It's mostly grain, and it is on the back. It says Lefroy and other grains.
Other
And,
grains.
yeah, it's just a touch of peat in there.
Like
it's
rice?
actually quite nice. No,
Rice is a grain. Quinoa?
probably not.
Okay.
I'm thinking more probably like corn.
That would make more
Yeah.
sense.
I've had the Isla Journey and the Compass Box Glasgow blend.
That Isla Journey, that's a blend, right?
Yeah.
And you have the
Colila, I
Highland-
believe.
It's what?
I believe they said it was Colila.
Okay.
Of course.
Yeah, that makes sense. A lot. Yeah, I was gonna say a lot of that shit is Colila. I do not mind Colila at all. As a matter of fact, Kensington Wine Market had a single cask, I think, pick from Gordon and MacPhail. It was just unbelievable from Colila.
We did the Johnny Walker Island Green, and I think there's a lot of Coolila in that, right?
I haven't
Kids
had
are in
the
the
green
room.
yet.
Kids here. We have to tone it down.
I will not be toning anything down because I just poured Lecheg. Shit's only just getting started here now.
He's got headphones in, so I don't think they can hear us. I think it'll be all right.
So, folks, I don't know if y'all are familiar with the Lecheg 10-year-old. I love the Lecheg 10-year-old. And on that note, Clay, I just got a package in the mail from Clay.
Oh,
Look at that shit, man.
that's fucking cool.
That's unbelievable.
This is a coaster?
Yeah.
Sick. Did he
Come
make
on.
this?
Yes.
Okay, so guys, just so you know what he's talking about, I assume this is a coaster.
Look at that.
This is a 3D, like a shadow box with the Lecheg label in there, and some seashells, and well, I guess a twig that could be tobacco leaves, perhaps. That's very cool. Clay, did you make this coaster? Yeah,
Clay,
that's awesome.
thank you so much, man. I don't know if you understand. That's a very thoughtful gift, man.
That'll never get used as a coaster. That'll get put on the wall.
I was thinking to myself, I'm going to hang this on my bar.
Yeah,
First, I was thinking, like, I'm going to use the fuck out of this.
it's bark, wood bark.
But then
nice.
I was like, man, this is a display piece, man. I'm going to hang this on my wall, man. Clay, thank you so much. Unbelievable. You also had a big package full of samples for us in there of a Lecheg 10-year-old experiment that he did. Clay, to you, sir. Cheers, man. This Lecheg is for you, good sir.
I haven't sipped it yet because I've still got that butter type taste in my mouth. Even
If
though
I
I'm
were
drinking
you-
water.
Before I went to the Lecheg, I will go to anything else whiskey that you have poured.
I still have some of the Bellamy.
Yeah, I
cask
would definitely
strength.
go to that before the Lecheg. And Ben, let me ask you, Lecheg 10,
Yeah.
you have had that, correct?
Yep.
What are your thoughts on the Lecheg 10-year-old?
I would absolutely love to get pick it up again.
Isn't it
Uh,
just fantastic?
I probably would. I'd want to do it side by side with Artbag 10, but I'd probably pick the Chag, I think.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something. I've done it side by side with the Ardbeg 10,
Of course.
and the Ardbeg 10 was a go-to dram for me when I was doing tipsy trivia. They would pour me usually a double or a triple for free, and I would sip on that throughout the first hour or two, and then have another or whatever they're doing. And I really, really enjoy the Ardbeg 10. It's a classic, reliable dram. It's
Mhm.
peated. It's got a touch of rubber in there. I like it a lot.
Yeah.
But that Lecheg 10, man, that really does it for me. It's got a weird, almost minty, toothpastey thing that is just sweet enough to suck me right in there.
What I enjoyed
So-
about it was not as much lemon forward as the
Totally.
Ardbeg.
Lemon.
Yep, I can see that, man.
Lemon.
And
lemon
it was more
Yeah,
of
like
a gentle, sweet
Tangy. Yeah.
lemon.
So this Ardbeg 10, instead of being matured in the bourbon, whatever they do, this is a cask that had been matured only in Bordeaux red wine casks.
Hmm.
So it's I just can't get enough of it.
I made a mistake and I thought this was the Bellamide, but this is that scallywag.
Ooh, that's yummy too, though.
And it is, but it's also sweet.
Yeah, it's got raisins. It's got sherry, raisins, and plums and stuff like that, eh? But yeah, again, Clay, like
That's very
Dude.
cool.
that is so thoughtful, man. Like I can't thank you enough, buddy. I really can't thank you enough, man. What else? Like,
All right, I'm going to try this now.
cheers, my dude.
Sniffing it.
Go for it.
If this can handle a touch of water, I actually recommend a touch of water. This is
Yeah, it's pretty hot. That's got to be like 55.
Yeah, 56.9.
Not bad.
Ty,
Interesting.
it can't handle water.
It could take a little water. you
What
know?
I like to do is dip my finger in the glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just put 10 drops in there.
I just gave it a sploosh right out of my
I
glass.
also put it in my crystal glass.
You see that? These are like $60 Glencairns. I looked up some.
So the Scallywag is Highland, right?
Scallywag is
Space
Speyside, and it's a
Okay.
blend. Yeah. It's quite nice. Honestly, I don't know how much it costs. It was a gift from my good friend Dan. And Dan, again, thank you. Right up my alley. It's probably in and around the $100 mark, I would think.
I haven't had that many Spaysides, but I really enjoyed the Strathisla 12 that Sean sent. Oh, Ben Riach as well.
Ben Riach,
that
yeah.
13,
Yep.
that 13 Madeira, and then what Swami had on earlier, the Burning Moss.
The 13, I believe that is that green label, is it not? If anybody knows.
Uh,
A little bit
no, it was more like
sweeter
dark
peach.
blue.
Okay, maybe that's not the one I'm thinking about.
Clay,
I think it was
what
like an older
epoxy
bottling,
did
though,
you
maybe.
use?
Sorry, Bam, what was that?
I think it was older bottling, maybe. I'd have to go check it
2013, likely.
downstairs. Mm.
Yeah, I'm just curious, Clay.
No,
What
it was very
epoxy
nice.
did you use for this? Because if I send you a box or a label of something I really like, could you make me one?
I actually save all the tops of my tins for Sean.
Yeah.
Sean asked for it one day. I don't know what the fuck he's doing with it, but all I know is I have a big bag of tube tops for
Creating a
Sean.
weapon of mass destruction. I'm
Whatever,
sure.
man. Whatever. Clear epoxy with some pearl dye. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
got
that's
like
the glitter that's in it.
yeah, man. This is so very, very fucking cool, man. I can't wait to hang this on the bar.
Yeah.
Like it's just gonna be on the side by the light switch, man. I'm gonna drill a hole in the fucking backdrop for this. This is super cool. And Lecheg 10 is the one that started my love with Lecheg, man. And we're drinking a Lecheg 10 tonight. The only difference is it's matured in Bordeaux red wine casks.
Eugene's out of here, so cheers to Eugene. Thanks for joining us, buddy.
Cheers, Eugene.
Catch you next
Cheers,
time.
Eugene.
Sean's making gifts for everyone. Cool. I'm glad I could be a part of that.
Everyone. There's a
Yeah,
lot
I have
of
another dozen or so here for you, Sean. This is the label, the front label of
Off the
the
little check
tag.
box?
And something I do like about this is right there. It says unchill filter.
people. Yeah.
And quite recently, folks have been saying, looks like Ben's out.
Ben's gone.
That's okay. Cheers, Ben.
Thanks for joining us, Ben.
Folks have been saying unchill filtered, natural color. That's only for snobs. And I would like to address that. Non-chill filtered, to me, I like the full effect. I have a couple whiskeys downstairs that are cloudy right now. In the bottle, they are cloudy. I have killed bottles of those before that were not cloudy. But this particular one, it's a Glentocher's, actually, from Carmore, and it's cloudy as all fuck in that bottle. It's non-chill
Did
filtered.
it come that way?
Yep.
Well then.
It's non-chill filtered. And non-chill filtered, I just like the full effect. I like the oil. I don't mind if it goes cloudy. Natural color, I just like to see the batch variations. That's it. I just am curious to see what the wood did to the spirit. I'm not going to stop drinking Lagavulin 16 because it's colored. I don't know if y'all ever had Lagavulin 16, but if you have not, it's time. It's delicious. It's colored, but I don't care. I would prefer to see the natural color.
Yeah.
I would. But I don't get to see that. Too bad for me.
Not allowed.
I like natural color. I like non-chill filter. I like cool fucking ass coaster that I'm actually going to not use as a coaster. I was going to say I'm going to use the fuck out of this, but I'm not. I'm going to hang this on the bar.
What about flocks? What are we talking about flocks?
Yeah, that's new to me, Dan.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about.
This can actually, I'm putting a little bit more water in this. Check.
Yeah, I had a sploosh from my glass here.
I'm adding like a cap, which is probably about 20 drops right in there, folks. And the reason I am not shy about adding water is because there's half a bottle gone. I have shared several, but I've drank it as well. I'm a little bit familiar with it. And I have half a bottle. So if I drown the whiskey, I can always pour a little bit more in to bump it back up.
See, it's a fine balance.
Yep.
Like a chemist. You're the fucking Walter White of the whiskey world. There's 4 W's in a row and I didn't stutter.
What was that one number? Bubbles.
I had that happen yesterday. We made burgers. We got, I think they were Western Family. They were
I'm adding more water.
bourbon whiskey infused beef barbecue burgers.
Oh, okay.
And I have a Jim Beam barrel barbecue sauce. So
Okay.
we put these burgers together. I fried an egg. We put them on jalapeno cheddar buns because
Nice.
why wouldn't you?
Why wouldn't you if
Yeah,
you're given the option?
fuck around.
Jalapeno cheddar.
So
Come on.
when I set them all,
That's okay, Ben. Cheers.
that's all right, Ben. Thank you anyway. I appreciate you filling in and helping out.
Oh.
So I was able to, and I'm going to see if I can do it now. Courtney was extremely impressed with my ability to do this. I was impressed with myself, but I said the Jim Beam barrel bourbon barbecue sauce on bourbon whiskey barbecue bourbon beef burgers.
You know what,
And it was
Ty?
a fuck ton of bees.
You started strong and you lost me, but I think that's my fault.
No, it was me. I petted off there. It was a rough go.
There's a lot of bourbon and beef in there.
Beef burgers, barbecue, bourbon,
Cheese.
barbecue, beef,
Cheese.
barbecue,
Jalapeno.
bourbon, barrel,
Brown.
bean, brown. Yeah. Process called flocking. In this process, the diluted whiskey is allowed to settle in tanks for a number of weeks or months. This allows the largest and heaviest particles to fall to the bottom of the tank where they can be removed with a simple paper filter before bottling.
See, I'm like,
Flocking.
I'd like to have one of the bottles of the nasty grit. Give me that shit. Rawcast does it.
We do like when there's floaties in our bottles, but they're mostly cork.
Tam, cheers to Florida Connection, my man.
Oh, Tam's out. Tam, I'm going to message you in the next coming days when I have time. I got something to ask you. So thanks for joining. Wow. That just happened. Thanks for joining us. Cheers. Catch you next time. Glad you enjoyed the show. We don't even know what the fuck happened today.
This was intense.
You're gonna have to go back and watch this episode on our own time.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to do that. Maybe we'll have a smoke later. And by later, I mean tomorrow.
We've got another gentleman that just joined us in Flock
Clay!
Off. Just joined us in the green room. We're gonna bring him on. We'll let him introduce himself. Here he is. Again, another one that doesn't have his name up. What's the deal?
I don't know. I typed it in.
Yeah, I know you did. So did Ben. I don't know what's happening. Weird.
Crazy.
Carry on bravely.
So Clay, for everyone who doesn't know, Clay is the fella that made this fucking just awesome display piece, this awesome coaster. Clay, I was not expecting this. Very generous, very thoughtful gift, man. I hope you know that I highly appreciate this.
There it is.
I was just plunking around in the garage, and
Thank you.
all the whiskey guys, you know, they always have boxes and tins and stuff kicking around, and it's an extension of the bottle. You never want to throw that stuff away, so it ends up just being, I don't know, garbage at the end. But I don't know. I thought I'd do something with it, and I see all those people making like epoxy tables and shit like that. So I figured,
Yeah, man. Very cool. Very cool. I opened it up and I was like, what the hell is this? Because I wasn't expecting that. Your Lecheg experiment's in there as well. And when I was opening it up, my wife's like, what is that? And I was like, I don't know. Because it was backwards. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And I was like, holy shit. Yeah, man. Like I was just blown away, man. There's my wife, Terry. Thank you for the beautiful piece. Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome. Glad you like
Apparently it was on my end that we couldn't see the names. My bad. It's different on here, I guess. No, that's super cool. We've got, I was saying to someone yesterday or the day before, no, it was today, talking to someone, and I was saying one of my favorite things about getting older is going to sound very weird, this next sentence. One of my favorite things about getting older is collecting guys. Now, when I say that, I mean, when someone asks you something like, hey, do you know where I can get an epoxy coaster made? I get to go, I got a guy for that.
I'm same thing.
Oh, I fucking love it. And if I don't have a guy for that, I got a guy who's got a guy.
Yep.
I like collecting guys.
I would even like to touch on that when you're done.
Oh, yeah, we sure can. So when it comes down to this epoxy, the reason I ask is a few days ago, a very good friend of mine, ex-military combat engineer, has moved into woodworking. And this is all he does full-time now. And he just teamed up with an epoxy company, and he makes some super cool stuff. And we have a couple of pieces of black oak sitting in his shop that we're still brainstorming on what we want to do with it. Because I don't know, you know much about wood? Black oak is illegal to cut down. The only way you can get it is if the tree falls down by natural.
Oh,
And this was a tree out of Ottawa, and I got 2 6-foot slabs of black oak, and we got some very cool stuff we're going to get made with it that we're going to use for the Whiskey Heathens headquarters. So that's why I was asking, because we were just discussing epoxies and all these different things. I'm learning into it. So like, I got a guy for that, but it's nice to know now we got a guy that can make some cool shit like this. So
Yep, that's
good
cool.
on you,
That's
man.
a
Now
fucking
got
cool
a guy.
thing, man.
I got a guy named Clay that can
That's
do
my
this for us.
first one that I've ever made.
No way.
Wow, well done then.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
This is the first one you've ever made.
Yeah.
Man, oh man.
Yeah, well done.
Clay. Man, very few times are you going to find me speechless. And man, I don't know what to say, man. I'm truly honored that you thought of me. Like,
And I'm a little jealous that I don't have one. So we'll have to.
this is
rectify that.
ours. This is ours.
A couple
man.
samples in there.
Yeah, we'll drink the samples. You'll get over that right quick.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe, but I also really like cool things, trinkets and whatnot.
So I collect guys as well.
Yeah.
I have a guy for most things. And my mom is in a wheelchair. So she was coming up to visit me. And mom and dad were on our way. And dad's like, oh, we need a ramp for the backyard. And I was like, so mom could come up the ramp and go into the house without having to get out of the wheelchair, right? And I was like, oh, no problem.
I got
I got a ramp guy. And dad's like, what do you mean? I was like, I had a guy. He's going to come over and build me a ramp right quick. And his payment, he said, you roll, we'll smoke. And if you would provide me with dinner, that would be awesome. So my wife made a hash brown casserole. Like, it was a great day. We were hanging out as homies, and he built this righteous ramp out of scaffolding for me.
It was pretty epic.
Like, high
Solid,
quality
too.
professional ramp, man. It was awesome. So I'm into collecting, guys. We got a guy who can make coasters for you. Not a problem at all. The master chef has just joined us as well, Nick.
Hey, do you need some good food? I got a guy for that.
Yep, I got a chef on standby.
He's also out of Quebec, isn't he?
Ottawa or Quebec? I can't remember.
Either way. Yeah, Ottawa. Never
Yeah.
mind. Almost Quebec.
Clay, what are you drinking right now? Uh-oh, that's from the Whiskey Heathens. Oh, he's drinking this.
Oh!
Oh, as soon as I saw you bust that out, I was like, oh, I have to break open the sample.
It's a very interesting whiskey, man. I love it. I just love
It's
it so
sweet,
much.
It's peaty.
Yep.
That's delightful.
And it can handle quite a bit of water.
It hasn't, like, the wine hasn't taken away from that that legic kind of tingle and burn you get from it.
I feel it in my gums.
This is the Lecheg that I love so much. Ty,
It is
I'm
in
telling
Quebec, Gatineau, Quebec, which is
Look-
essentially
you, look how
Ottawa.
much I've added water compared to you. Like,
Yeah.
I've added quite a bit of water, man. This can handle it. I'm telling you, folks.
I'm liking it where I've got it at now.
You like it?
Yeah.
Good. I'm happy that you like it.
Oh, he's on the move.
Yeah, Clay, are you drinking this one tonight?
Yeah, right now.
Okay, I'm so interested to hear your thoughts. And folks, again, if I send you something and you don't like it, like, that's okay. Just tell me that you don't like it, right?
See that ceiling fan that was just behind Clay?
Mhm.
I got a guy that makes ceiling fans out of old airplane propellers.
No way. Really?
I got a guy for that.
Nice. Nice, man.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
goes to the
Yeah,
old
I don't-
airplane scrap yards and he gets the propellers, or he'll buy broken propellers from shitty landings and whatnot and turns them into ceiling fans. Very cool stuff. He
Oh,
took
yeah.
some propellers and made a makeshift helicopter, so your ceiling fan looks like a helicopter flying right above you. Super.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That is very neat. You don't see stuff like that.
Now I got a guy for that.
I'm gonna purge this bastard here for a quick second. Oh, yeah.
Terry, would you like some butter tart?
I've seen
You
you guys drink it.
probably
It
love
looks
it.
Real thick.
I mean, it's something.
It looks real. It's moonshine, right?
Yeah, but it's only 25%.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's
Well, you want
It's like
some?
drinking maple syrup.
You want some Lecheg instead?
No, thank you.
It's funny because that water almost made it mustier.
Water made it what?
Mustier.
Oh, for sure.
Must-
Water.
It's not bad.
Water cuts that alcohol tanginess, and that musty that I'm getting is totally red wine must, man.
Yeah, the old barrel must, old wood.
Yep. Now this is a 10-year-old whiskey, and I think they picked a great cask, man. This is quite lovely. I love this whiskey.
Right,
Is
it's
this
really
a special order from across the pond, or is this available?
This was directly ordered from the Lecheg distillery.
no,
and there's the problem.
Yeah, it was sent to my door. Fool. I'm a fool because I only had one. Honestly, Lecheg, I've only ever in my life bought more than one Lecheg twice. That's the 10-year-old. 10-year-old, I'll buy it every time it goes on sale. And the St. Joseph's Wood, the old unpeated Lecheg, which is my favorite Lecheg, by the way. I love peat, no doubt. I love peat. And I love peated Lecheg. But the old St. Joseph's Wood, Gordon and MacPhail at 45%, I think it's a 93.
That's the one.
There's no better Lecheg in the world.
I'm
I
on
just wish the fuck it was like 50%.
Yeah.
third bottle of Legic 10. That's you know, and I don't think I've bought 3 bottles of anything, right? Because I'm still pretty new at it. But
And for me, Lecheg 10 will go on sale for about $53.
Where?
Sobeys.
Really?
Yep. Sobeys will put that on sale every big holiday. Yep. So I'll grab 2 bottles usually when it's at that because it's something that I'll easily drink around a campfire after mowing the lawn, like anything, right?
even in BC, it's a bottle of 10 is $76, $78.
Yep. Here it's about $75 and it goes on sale for 53. 53 is a number 53 $72. You know what I mean? So
Okay.
$54, $55. And at Sobeys, we can use our air miles and get free whiskey.
What?
I got a Highland Park 15-year-old Captain's Edition or some fucking bullshit. I don't even know what it is. Some weird independent bottle with the Titanic on the front.
Was it that flying fish one?
No, that's the Glen Grant right next to that.
Okay, yeah,
It's a 15-year-old Highland Park. And I was like, cool, I'd like to use some of my air miles. She's like, well, the bottle's $300. It's on sale for $250. Did you want to use all these many and get it for free? And I was like, yeah, I would like that. So I got a $250 15-year-old cask strength independent Highland Park bottling for free. Ty, would you like a sweater?
No.
We need to-
My nipples will be able to cut that epoxy in a minute.
So in that sample pack there, you guys got some of this in there.
That Loch Lomond.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm excited for that. We're going to have a look at that most likely tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah. We might even get into that tomorrow. Who
We
knows?
might even go live again tomorrow.
I'm off all weekend, man.
Fuck not. Ben was just saying he almost guarantees he'll like anything except Swear Jar or any of those awful Indian whiskeys you've had.
One of those Indian whiskeys was good, and that was the signature.
And that episode, not the signature, yeah.
That AC was
episode
bad.
will be coming soon. We're going to drop,
Yep.
in the next couple weeks, we're going to drop extra videos. It won't just be a Wednesday video. We really got to get those numbers up, so we're going to drop a few extras and some Crash or Stash episodes. It's going to be a Whiskey Heathens month here. May is made for Whiskey Heathens. We're going to drop a bunch. It's going to be fun.
Yeah, and all for you, the glorious flock of heathen bastards.
Flock!
Yeah, it's the congregation. I am a legal
That's also the way
ordained minister in the United States.
That doesn't help us here.
No, but it's still something that I can sign on a legal document. You need a reference? I'm a minister.
We're starting a cult.
I have the fucking collar, okay? I have a parking pass.
Do you need to get married? I got a guy for that.
Call me up. Preach the Lacheg. Nick, I don't know if you've seen, but Clay actually sent me this lovely gift. It's hard to see here, but it is like 3D. Got some shells in there. A funny story about shells is, and there's some driftwood or bark in there, you said,
He
right?
said bark, yeah.
So to me, with the shells, it represents more like a driftwood
Driftwood?
that I would find on the beach. My front yard, where I grew up until I was 17 years old, is the Atlantic Ocean, man. You walk down my path is about 70, 60 feet, 50 feet. And then it's across the road and you're in the Atlantic Ocean. So it's very cool to see because I grew up not collecting, but like finding these cool ass shells on the Black Rock Beach, right?
Yep.
So, man, this is just like, goddamn.
That wood is recovered from a house in Shaughnessy that was basically ripped down, and it's like a re, but all that it had solid wood baseboard throughout the entire house, and the house was like in the early 1900s.
Yep.
So that's part of the baseboard that I've cut down and milled down.
Very cool, man.
Yeah.
I'm serious, dude. What a fucking thoughtful like. I'm feeling so sentimental here now.
I'm just jealous and thinking
like,
about murdering him and taking it.
This is just such a cool fucking thing that I opened in the mail, and I was like, what the hell is this thing? And I was opening up, and when I seen the outside edge, I was like, what's this, fudge or something? And I was like, what the hell? And I opened it up. I see
Equally
Lachey.
excited for fudge.
Yeah. So I was like, wow, man. How very, 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 very cool. Going up, I'm drilling a hole in the fucking backsplash for this, man.
Cool.
Yep. That's nice. I like that. Thank you so much. I'm also curious, how'd you get the label off so immaculately?
I think it's from the box.
That's actually from the box.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
See, I'm not just a pretty face.
Fuck. I wish this one came in a box. I would have like 47 of these. Now I know this is a thing that can be done.
Your dad did.
Very cool. Very cool. I'm going to put my bottle right on that.
Perfect.
Look at that.
That's pretty special.
Let me just show you, everybody.
I feel an Instagram post coming on soon.
You know it's coming. Cheers, Clay.
Yeah. And thank you for the sample too. That stuff is gorgeous. I love it.
Pretty decent. Did you add any water? I'm curious to know.
Yep. I'll add a splash to it.
I added some water. I found it opened up absolutely tremendously with just a little touch of water. Actually, I put almost a full cap at the end of the day of water in a probably 1.5 ounce pour.
Well,
I'm gonna.
after 56.9%, I added a pretty good splash.
Yep.
And it's almost like more creosote-y kind of.
Oh, Creosote is something that I just love in a whiskey. I prefer a brash rubber, but when I get that creosote ashy kind of chimney thing, I'm a welder, man. We used to weld heavy hauler boxes that were called rebuilds, and the smoke would be funneled in and around the hollow box so the oil sands can just fall out. And it used to be this soot on the inside of the box when you gouge it open, when you gouge the steel open. And this is what it reminds me of, man. Just a good memory, right?
Yeah, for sure. Well, if there's any welders on here looking for work, come down to BC because we need welders for
welders, eh?
For ships.
I'm a journeyman welder by trade. I have a red seal in welding, so I can work interprovincially as a journeyman.
Yep.
I retired years ago now because of an injury, and I've been teaching now for years. But I got to be honest, I do sometimes miss welding.
I'm pretty handy with the glue stick.
I can weld some plastic for you as well.
Are you in the shipyards?
Yep.
I got a friend working there.
What you do?
He's a welder, and his name's Matt Murphy.
Matt Murphy. I'll look around for him.
I don't know what shipyard he's at. I'll have to ask him. But yeah. It's a good dude.
Yeah, well, I mean, if he's in Vancouver and there's only one shipyard here, so good.
Yeah, he's in Vancouver, so then he's probably there.
Yeah.
I'll ask him if he where exactly he's at.
Yeah, I'm an electrician by trade, but now I manage a team of production guys to wire.
Oh, I regularly put my penis in an electrician. My girlfriend's an electrician. We'll clarify right now.
Okay.
Your girlfriend, who is lovely,
yes,
has been in my classes a couple times.
Yes, we were going through our cards, our tickets today.
You've been in my class too.
I have been.
Yeah, super fun. We're like Fort Mac, folks. I work at
a very small, large city.
Yeah, I work at Advantage Learning Solutions, which is owned by Lecheg.
You fucking wish it was.
It's owned by Levitt, and you get to see a lot of old friends. We're one of the bigger training companies. There's only a couple of us on staff, but it's a well-established brand in Fort McMurray that's been around for several years. So you get to see a lot of old friends from the trades and from old companies coming through all the time, man. And that is by far the best part of my job is when an old friend stops in and you get to just chat and drive around skid steer. Like,
yeah, that was.
Ty came into my skid steer class. I'm a skid steer teacher. Confined space, fall protection, forklift, blah, 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 blah. Ty's like, I need skid steer.
I had to get my tickets real quick for a new job because mine had just expired.
I was like, come on in, man. And basically, it was myself and Ty by herself at the end of the day. And it was Ty just driving around. I was like, clear my yard a little bit, man. Like, why not? And what a blast. What a good time we had.
Yeah.
And it's just so fun being an instructor.
Yeah.
Because you still get to see those old cats, right?
Yeah. The trade scene is actually pretty tight knit. Everybody's run across each other at some point. Yeah,
man.
There's a ton of guys that are working at C-SPAN now. They're from oil fields because the work has kind of slowed down there a bit.
Sure.
And everybody kind of knows everybody. It's a good scene. Trades guys make good money and they work hard for it.
Yeah,
we couldn't afford all this whiskey if we were fucking slinging burgers at McDonald's. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, and I spent a lot of time with the Ironworkers 720 as their safety guy. I was an investigator for many years, and in the Ironworkers, you come across the same workers all the time. The same cats are always coming through, man. You see about 100 of the same dudes over the course of 10 years, right? And it's just, it's real nice, man. It's nice. It's cool. It's fun.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little chilly now.
Chile.
Yeah, I might want to shut this up.
Sean says he's a retired carny.
Oh, that explains why he smells like cabbage and has tiny hands.
Is that true, Sean? Ben, should you consider getting into a trade? That is something you absolutely should consider.
Yes, absolutely. You can never go wrong with having a trade, even if you don't follow it through.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I'm a journeyman welder, folks, and I'm a teacher right now. I'm an instructor, a construction safety instructor.
yeah.
I regret not going into trades. I went to university, and now I can either solve or get away with murder. Useless fucking skill to me right now. So now I just run heavy equipment, and I'm essentially skilled labor at the most part as a machine operator. I can pull gears and levers just the right time when it needs to happen.
Yep.
And it took me a lot of time, a lot of seat time, a lot of years to get good at it.
Yep, of course.
First you get good, then you get fast, and now I'm just medium pace.
Speed comes with time and experience, and then it comes a point where speed's irrelevant and your safety record is what matters, right?
Yeah, exactly. I've gotten a job because of my safety record before, so that's good. Plus, I enjoy my job, and a lot of people in trades actually enjoy what they do. It makes a huge difference in their lifestyle.
Yep. I'm also a millwright and a machinist. I spent a very short amount of time machining, and I spent a little bit longer millwright in a paper mill. But welding is what I spent most of my career doing, and then, of course, safety and investigation. So the trades, man, we had a lot of fun. We used to smoke backwoods cigars back under our helmet because you could fold them down and smoke them.
I have a couple packs of backwoods.
Shut up!
A friend gifted them to me.
I would love to smoke a backwoods. So nostalgic, man.
It was fucked up. He came from Botswana, Africa.
Wow.
He brought me backwards.
Wow.
You should bring those out. I keep them in my humidor, so they're still going to be fresh.
I'll be very, very, very interested to smoke those.
Perhaps we'll do that tomorrow.
Ty. Nostalgia.
We're going to act like a bunch of fucking teenagers on a Saturday night. I'll get a couple of Mickeys.
We should get some R&R.
And an Old English. And maybe we'll get some Boone's Farm.
Wow.
Some Revs.
Take me back
a couple
to 15 years old now.
A very special episode of Whiskey Heathens.
Yep.
Yeah, those are simple days back then.
Yeah, man. Different times, man.
Yeah.
Look at us now. Idiots.
Yeah, not much has changed. Just the quality of booze we drink has gone up.
That's it. I always tell people I started smoking cigars when I was 13, 14, right? But it was Captain Blacks and Backwoods and
cigarillos.
Not even that was before cigarillos. What are those? Sweets. Yes. And then we started smoking the dollar ones from the gas station. They would have them in a
Colts
in a tub, and they would be like a big fat stogie, and
Philly
it would
blunts.
have a punch in the back for you already.
Philly blunts.
And we used to smoke those, man. And we didn't know. Like, we just enjoyed sitting around and having a good time.
Yeah.
And then we're like, hey, man, this is actually something. Let's smoke what we enjoy instead of tearing our throats out all the time, right? Yeah, it's been fun.
Yeah.
Colts, hell yeah, man.
Back when Captain Blacks could be called sweet or cherry or vanilla.
Yep.
And now I don't know what the fuck it is.
We would chew on the little white butt. After we smoked it, we ripped the cigar out, and the whole tobacco would come out, and you could chew on that little butt, and it was like vanilla or cherry, rum dipped, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then the cigarillos came out, Phillies, Colts, hell yeah, man. We were just young punks back then. That was so fun.
Such punks.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are talking about enjoying what you do. I said earlier today that I used to work at Harley Davidson, and I loved that job. It was fantastic. I got to play with motorcycles all day. I hung out with super cool people, interacted with lots of great customers and some not so great customers. But I loved the job, but it paid fuck all, so I had to leave.
Yeah,
and that was the problem. But if you can find something that pays well and you enjoy, which is generally what I'm doing now. I mean, not today because I'm unemployed, but in general, when I am working, it's something I love, and that's all the difference, right?
Oh, when I was younger, I used to be a ski instructor. Best job I ever had. Couldn't pay any bills with it, but it was so fun.
Yeah, have fun, man.
Were you still in BC at that time?
Yep.
Like Whistler, Blackcomb type shit?
Northern BC, up in Prince George, just a small little local hill. But
okay.
Your friends were there, you knew all the people, you're just teaching people how to ski, and you get a half a day, no cares in the world. You skied half a day, and then the other half a day you were teaching people how to ski, and it was just a lot of fun.
French fry pizza, French fry pizza.
Pretty much, yeah. All your money. Burgers.
So Clay, you're BC born and bred?
No, I was born in northern Alberta.
Alberta. That's right. You mentioned that before.
Yeah, in Hinton. And then when I was younger, we moved to the island, and then we moved to northern BC in Prince George, and that's where I spent most of my teenage years. And then shortly thereafter, I moved down to Vancouver.
My girlfriend grew up in Quesnel.
Oh, yeah. Barkerville.
Yeah, that whole area.
Yeah.
Billy Barker days and whatnot.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So Clay, what would you call home right now? What's home?
I've been in Vancouver for longer than anything else in my life, so I guess I would consider Vancouver home right now.
Okay.
But I do have lots of family in Alberta still, so I'm torn between the two.
Sure, man. See, I've been in Alberta almost as long as I lived home. So Alberta is what I consider home now.
Yeah.
Like anywhere I go, even when I go like back home to the ocean, after a week, man, I'm ready to go home, right? I'm ready to get back to Alberta.
Yeah.
How I feel in Ontario.
Yeah, and that's
It's nice
what
to see friends and family,
Yeah.
but after a few days,
Yeah.
I'm like, nah, I gotta go home.
It's nice to visit because my wife and I, we have a cottage on the ocean, and we go to the cottage. There's no cell phone service. We do have running water and stuff, but we do have electricity. But people can't call you. You can't check social media. But people show up in their rowboats into the little cove, and they show up in their sailboats.
Yeah.
And they'll show up on their trike.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, hell yeah, man, smoking a stogie. In the morning, the Atlantic Ocean is flat as a mirror. And that stuff I just love. That's what I crave about home.
Yeah.
Terry used to go home and like visit every family member she could. So last time I was home, I was like, come with me. Let me show you my experience home.
Yeah.
And we went like on these epic journeys and stayed at the cabin for days and days without any contact. And it was just amazing, man.
Yeah.
But after a time, I'm like, let's go back to Alberta.
Yeah.
I'm ready. Yeah.
There's something about northern Canada, but northern BC and Alberta, like the snow and you actually get 4 seasons, where in Vancouver it's just rain and sun. Whereas you get all the seasons up north. You get to do all kinds of fun stuff outside, snowmobiling and dirt biking and all that. I kind of miss that stuff.
Folks, I grew up for 18 years, 18 years in Newfoundland. If you're ever thinking about visiting Newfoundland, first of all, it's beautiful. I'll tell you where to go. There'll be people waiting there for you. They'll have whiskey to pour. You'll have a bed and a warm meal every day. Like, let us show you how it's done. And I see a couple people here saying, Sean, for example, says, I love Alberta, but honestly, I'm ready to, I would assume, say, go
Get the fuck
home.
out of here.
Out of here. Oh, I would have said, go the fuck on home. That's what I would have said. Yeah, so that's fun. Chris says he misses the ocean. Tell us more about that, Chris. What ocean do you miss? Where are you from? Sean says you'll never live in Edmonton again.
He lives outside of Edmonton.
Sean doesn't even live in Edmonton. First of all, Sherwood Park. No, it's
Spruce Grove.
Spruce Grove.
We shouldn't be telling people where he lives. That's on him.
Yeah, we'll pin his address later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
He
know.
lives near a brewery.
Yeah, Sean, you need to come to Fort Mac and live. Paul says he'd move out of the city right now, be on an acreage, and ride horses. Nice.
Bay of Fundy, dude, New Brunswick.
Bay of Fundy, New Brunswick. Nice.
Yeah.
Are you even allowed to go back now if you wanted to?
Yeah, it's a weird time right now.
Oh, man. It is strange fucking times indeed.
Yeah. I don't know if I could ever leave the ocean, well, now that I have a job building ships, I think it'd have to be close by the water, but
Yeah,
there's something about the ocean,
sure, man. When I get off the plane in St. John's or Deer Lake, usually, as soon as those doors open and you hit that air, it's a salty sea air, man.
Yeah.
And it's a chill to it that might sound counterintuitive, but it warms me, man, to my soul.
Yeah.
That salty ocean air. So cool. It's so interesting and neat.
Yeah. No, it's good times. Yeah, that Bordeaux was fun. it was that
I'm
good.
still enjoying it.
Clay, I said I would send you a sample.
Yeah.
If you want another sample, I'll be happy to send you one. If not, I'll send you something else weird.
Send me weird. Send me
Yeah, I'll
weird.
send you something.
Yeah.
I'll send you something odd.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, I have.
Fact of the matter.
This is a sample of the Bordeaux as well that I poured and forgot to label, and it's just been sitting out here.
But at least you know what it is.
Yeah, I gave Fantastic Nick the first pour, and then I poured a second, and I just left it out here. I'll be happy to send you this, Clay, but I think you, as you said, you might be interested in getting something else weird, right? Why not?
Yeah. Always.
I don't know what I sent you. I have absolutely no fucking idea. I would have to double check on Instagram. But we'll chat, and I'll send you something weird.
Yeah,
Okay, do you work for C-SPAN?
I do. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, my buddy, he's at the Victoria shipyards for C-SPAN.
Oh, okay. I usually spend a lot of time over there to finish the ships because that's where the Coast Guard accepts the vessels after we've completed them.
Okay.
So I'll basically live over there for like 6 months to send the ship over.
So it gets built in Vancouver and then sent over there for more work?
Yeah, that's where we do like sea trials and sell it off to the customer and all that.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that. I don't know much about shipbuilding, but I got a guy for that.
It's it's damn fun, actually. Shipbuilding's pretty cool.
You ever built any in a bottle?
No, none. Fill it with epoxy.
I feel like I'm not old enough for that yet, but there is a day that I know for a fact I will build a ship in a bottle. I know it's coming. I figure that's around like the 50, 55 year mark.
Yeah.
Where that's just like something I have to do. I don't know why, but I'm drawn to it.
Well, are you watching World War II documentaries at all?
In living color,
No.
not to be confused with the actual show. But I watched like a complete remastered World War II in color thing, and it was crazy. I tuned out completely. All I heard was World War II, something about color, so I just chimed in. Carry on, folks, please.
I haven't been watching World War II. I've still been binging MASH. There's 11 seasons of that fucking show that I'm getting through.
Dan's had a note. Cheers, Dan.
Oh,
Thank
we've
you for
lost
joining.
Clay. I can't hear him. Dan's out.
Yeah, Dan,
Thanks for joining us, Dan.
we killed your bottle again. I highly appreciate.
Oh, yeah, I got that one still. I got a little left.
Yep.
I've been enjoying it. For Dan, thanks for joining us
Yummy.
and creating some chaos here on the show.
Yep. Cheers, Dan. Clay, can you say testing 1, 2, 3?
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, Clay is back.
Your mouth was moving, but no sound
Clay
was coming out.
is in the fucking house. Ben says, Clay building the massive icebreaker going into the Arctic.
Yep, that's our shipyard.
Other one to be built in eastern Quebec. Is that what's going on?
Well, only if they finish the construction of their shipyard. Otherwise, I'm not sure who the government's going to get to build that one. They're building a shipyard to facilitate the building of the Polar, because it's a fucking massive ship. But our shipyard is big enough to handle it, but theirs isn't yet. But so I don't know what they're going to do if they can't finish construction in time enough, because the government really wants these icebreakers really, really quick.
Okay, interesting.
Yep.
I don't have much experience with shipyards. Paper mill, yes. Industrial oil, yeah, oh yes. But that's it. That's the baseline of my expertise.
Yep.
Structural steel as well. I spent a lot of time building structural and heavy hauler, not maintenance, but fabrication. Spent a lot of time in steel fabrication, which was super, super fun.
Clay, my friend Matt just joined us here. Matt works at the Victoria shipyard.
Oh yeah.
Matt Murphy, cheers to you.
Another
Welcome
welder.
to the flock
Another
of
welder.
glorious heathen bastards. A welder. Wow, Matt. I am also a welder. I was.
Tell him we need experienced welders over at VSY. In
I don't think he
Vancouver.
wants to switch. He's got a nice house. He's got a beautiful setup. He used to live here in Edmonton.
Oh yeah, no, it's much better to live in Victoria, that's for sure. Vancouver's going a bit crazy.
So I just want to point out that Sean posted this here. Funniest meme my wife ever showed me, because it's true. There's a time in a man's life where he decides to either smoke meat or be a World War II buff. I've been a World War II buff for years. I'm a fan of all wars. I started with World War I and the hero that is Gavrilo Princip, the assassin that killed Archduke Franz Ferdinand. I do not have a smoker yet, but I have a feeling that will be coming next summer, where I really, really, really get back into fucking smoking some meat.
Hey, why can't you do both? That's what I do.
Why not smoke meat while watching World War II documentaries?
Yep.
Oh, there you go. Sean said exactly that. So I watched World War II docuseries while smoking brisket the other day. Yeah, he's hit that point in his life. I'm not there yet. I feel like, hey, the show just ended. The credits are rolling. I still got an hour on the meat. I'm going to go finish my ship in a bottle.
So we're at the point in the show where it starts to get a little bit weird again. So let's talk about pee. I just noticed that I need to pee again. And I've also noticed that we've been live for almost 4 hours, 3.5 hours.
3.5 hours.
Ty hasn't peed, and I'm on my third pee.
How does he do it?
How do you do it?
I told you, I'm wearing a diaper like an old Chinese lady in a slot machine.
That's right. Something cool about Ty's diapers, something I've never seen before, is they're black diapers.
Yeah, when you see my face go like this, that's when you know.
That's coincidentally also my Lecheg face.
Matt, are you no longer a welder? Did I misremember something? Are you not a welder anymore? You said you're not going back on the
Oh my
tools?
God. Someone said Glendalough. Someone said Irish. And Sean's all rustled up now.
We're fucked now. Matt,
Sean, why don't you tell us your favorite Irish whiskey? How about that?
We don't have time
fuck?
for this. Matt that joined us. Sean is our resident Irish whiskey expert, and I think the biggest fan of Irish whiskey I've ever met. That's for sure.
Oh, and if Sean is listening, there's a sample that I sent over to Josh there, waiting for him, of my Lejig barrel project. And there's a sample.
Oh, the one you were making.
Yeah, and there's a sample there for you too, Ty.
If it ever fucking makes it to me, this guy just, oh, look, a bottle. Sean, like, oh, it says Ty on it. Well, we'll just throw that out and never tell him about it. That's what I'm saying. If you want to send something that the two of us are supposed to share, you got to send it to me, because, like I said, I learned on the schoolyard, you got to share that shit. And this guy, it's not that he does it on purpose. He doesn't go, fuck Ty, slurp it back. He doesn't do that. He just doesn't read it and goes, oh, booze. God. That was for somebody else.
He just put Lejig, and then he's like, oh, I got to guzzle that.
Yeah, I mean, that's the way she goes sometimes. I don't blame him. I mean, I get it. I understand. But, sometimes I really wish some of these samples would make it to me.
You got to intercept his mail.
Yeah, well, as I'm sure a lot of you have known, I've been pretty fucking busy the last few months. So haven't had a chance to be over here. He's been handling it on his own. Yeah. And, I can't really be jumping on the mail. That's a federal crime. But yes, if there are samples in there and he remembers, I'll try and grab them tonight on my way out. Or I honestly think we're going to do this again tomorrow, because, man, I fucking miss this.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I like getting together, meeting the people that you see on the Instagram, you see their names and stuff like that, and actually putting a voice and a face to their name is pretty cool. Yeah,
it's super enjoyable. And like I said earlier, you can't do this in person. We don't have a huge community here in Fort Mac, so we get to really do this virtually. I mean, this is as close as I can get, because I used to work in bars and nightclubs for years, And
Yeah.
I can't do nightclubs. I don't like busy bars. I like a lounge. I like a nice pub. Like that's my go-to. And this is what I'd be doing. We used to do Tuesday night bonfires every week back home where everybody would bring a different whiskey and different cigars or a rum or something, some beers. And this is what we do, sit around and just
Yep.
shoot the shit and drink and have a great time and get cabs home. And it was awesome. But COVID's kind of fucked that, being separated. All the cool people that are really fun that I have a lot of interest in don't live near me anymore. The people I want to hang out with, like Matt, I used to love hanging out with Matt. I'd try to see him every time I went down to Edmonton. But,
Yep.
Now he had to fuck off and move to some beautiful island and build ships. So
Yeah.
this is the closest thing I get to do,
Yeah. I was actually looking. I heard so much about the Banff Whiskey Festival that I was looking forward to coming up to it this year, but I don't know if it'll go or not. But
I don't know, man. Like canceled last year. It's going this year. I'm really hoping it happens again. I'm just going to put this up here for Sean. My buddy Matt just sent me this, and he said Sean would like it. I guess this is his whiskey collection that he's got going on. It's all fucking Irish. I knew there'd be another one just like him out there, but you Irish freaks, it is what it is.
yeah.
Does anybody watch Peaky Blinders? He prefers Irish to Scotch, and he prefers cigarettes to cigars.
Well, yeah, I mean, I love that show, and I'm really a big fan of Cillian Murphy, but, he's wrong. It's okay. It can't all be right. Road clock. It's right twice a day.
Yep.
Well,
Last time I saw Matt, we had deer ribs. He had hunted a deer, and we had deer ribs on the barbecue.
Oh, that sounds yummy.
Fucking delightful.
I love deer. I go hunting all the time for deer too.
I got to tell you something. I love deer.
Yeah.
I love sausages and burgers and roasts and everything.
Yeah.
So Clay, Matt said he's off the tools, and he's now a steel supervisor at the Vic shipyard. So you probably will run into him eventually.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
There you go. We're connecting people.
Hell yeah, man.
So
Back to the moonshine, too.
counterpart over there, Chris Woodcock.
Time that show takes place, Irish whiskey outsold Scotch 100 to 1. Oh, Sean,
see-
and your Irish whiskey facts.
Scotch was the crazy, luxury, expensive, hard-to-find whiskey back then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the good stuff. We're going to get you the Scotch because it's rare and it's hard to get here, right?
And Irish was as available as Crown Royal is.
It was available, yeah, and there was people loved it. Yep,
There's some weirdos out there. I get it.
I do like Irish whiskey. Ty, not so much a fan. I poured a couple for him that he did enjoy. The Middleton he liked, but yeah, I enjoy most Irish whiskey that I taste. The Barry Crockett Legacy is my favorite. My favorite Irish whiskey.
So Sean, sorry, Clay, I just interrupt you for a quick second there. Sean just told Matt that if he finds him on Instagram, he'll hook him up. And I can vouch that if you do find him on Instagram, he will gladly send you some samples of some very rare and interesting Irish whiskeys because that's this type of community. And holy fuck, is it ever a great community.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, man.
What were you going to say there, Clay?
I was just gonna say that every time I go with full intent of buying an Irish whiskey at the liquor store, I
Buy Scotch.
always end up buying Scotch.
Me too.
Me too.
Sorry, Sean.
My last Irish whiskey was the Irishman regular release, and I bought it just because the glass. Sean said it's an excellent starter whiskey, so I was like, "Cool, it's $50. I'll be able to drink through this in a couple days or a couple weekends or something." But
That's still good.
yeah, for sure. I went to Sobeys, and there was a Middleton 2015, and I was like, "Cool. Why is this not on sale? Everything else is like 30% off. Why not this?" She's like, "I'll give you 30% off if you buy it right now." I was like, "That's all I'm looking for." Gave me 30% off, and I bought it right now. So it was very good too.
Very nice.
Very delicious.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
Brian Nation, good stuff. I also have a Barry Crockett from 2003, I think.
Would I enjoy it?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it's like $1,000 bottle now.
I don't give a fuck what the cost is.
We paid regular price, plus he gave us 5% off because we asked. Remember, that's where you found that Canadian Club.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
A very special sherry.
A Canadian club that I was this close to buying.
Wow.
That's unheard of. I don't buy Canadian Club. It's not my thing. But I picked up this rare looking old sherry bottling, and I was like, what the hell? And I was like, Ty, look at this. Ty's like, I'll buy that. And I was like, buy it. Because if Ty buys it, I get to drink it, right? But it's one of the very few that I was like, I want to buy this, but I bought the Middleton Very Rare instead.
Did you guys crack it yet? That Canadian Club?
No.
No, we're waiting.
Yeah.
I've got a plan. So, like, this started off as us uploading these videos and these lives. They became a secondary thing. They're fun as fuck, but this was never like the original idea. So when we buy a bottle, if you watch the videos, we try to come up with interesting ways to do some B-roll and some fun settings to do it with and shit. Well, I've got a pretty solid idea in my mind of what I want to do for this. It was from 2011, the Sherry Cask Canadian Club. But the bottle looks like it's straight out of the fucking 80s or 90s.
Yeah, but still, it was bottled 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Right?
So, but like in my mind, I see how I want to film it, how I want to do the B-roll. Like we put a lot of thought into this shit for people to just go, "Yep, thumbs up," and then never watch it. Like, so we put a lot of thought and process into it. So before we put it out, like I was telling him today that Terry Bradshaw bourbon that's out, even if it's not good, I still have a cool idea of how I want to film it and do it. But that sherry cask, in my mind, it's already done. Now we just have to turn it into reality. So we're going to need some bright, sunny summer day to do what I want to do.
And folks, I'll tell you something. I am not usually very excited about a Canadian whiskey. And I gravitate to Scotch. That's what I enjoy mostly. But I simply can't. I can't wait to try this Canadian Club. I can't wait.
I'm excited for it too. I am.
Hold up, Carrie. Tyrconnell 16 is a fine Irish in a Scotch styling. I'm kind of booze agnostic, with Irish being just fine. Sean sent me a sample of Tyrconnell 10-year-old sherry, and I absolutely fell in love with it. So, Sean, we're back to the point where I'm going to tell you to grab that for me. Ty needs to try that. Ty would love it.
Really?
Yep. My God. Oh, my God. That 10-year-old, I haven't had the 16, so I can't speak to that. But that 10-year-old was just about what I'm looking for in a whiskey.
You have it here now?
No.
Okay.
I guzzled that sample Sean sent me. But Sean knows where to get some more. So, Sean, I would very much, when you get home, I would very much like you to grab me a bottle of that for sure. Yep. I put it off for a while, but now I'm back to the point where I need to have that. I need to open it, and we need to enjoy it right away. Ty, you're going to love it. I'm telling you. Nope, I'm telling you. Okay. I guarantee that you will love this Irish whiskey. You'll love it, man. You'll be like, holy shit, that's Irish.
He doesn't look convinced right now.
It's going to shock him.
That's Irish isn't something that's convincing.
Sean says he's going to give us samples of the Tyrconnell's 15, 16. Sean, anything here in my collection, it's open to you. I highly appreciate it. I can't speak to the 15, 16, but that 10, my God.
Yeah. I'm willing to try it. I'll go into it with an open mind, unbiased opinion.
I went in it like, okay, I'm going to smoke a stogie. It's the first nice day of April in Fort McMurray. It was 16 degrees. I'm going to sit outside. I'm going to smoke a stogie with my fancy ashtray that we found in the
I used
antique
mine the
store.
other day. It was great.
And I was like, I'm going to pick a sample of the Irish that Sean gave me. I like Irish whiskey. Sean gave me a huge variety of samples, and I poured all of it. I don't save samples. I pour it all usually and drink it all, sometimes over an hour, sometimes over a minute. And I drank this, and the first thing I tasted, I was like, holy shit, this is delicious. And immediately I went to the sample bottle. I was like, this can't be what I think it is. I've never heard of Tyrconnell 10. I don't know anything about that. And I was like, this is beautiful Oloroso Scotch whiskey. And when I tasted it, so rich and vibrant, I was like, holy shit. Ty, I'm telling you, you're going to love it. I can't wait for you to try it.
I like the doubt on his face right now.
I can't fucking wait.
It's not necessarily doubt. It's that, like, you had my interest. Now you have my attention with how much you pumped it.
I can't wait. It's fucking delicious.
Okay.
It's
All right.
unbelievably delicious.
We'll see.
You will. I can't wait. I can't even wait, man. Has anyone out there had it? The Tyrconnell 10-year-old?
No.
Because it's fucking
A lot of money in that stuff.
Sean, is it Oloroso or what? It must be sherry. I can't recall offhand. I think it's sherry. I'm almost sure. But holy shito.
Shito.
Yeah, man. Pulling Chris Farley tonight, buddy.
Why are you going to live down in a van down by the river?
I've lived in some squalor.
No,
yeah,
I will.
So good. I can't wait.
I'm always willing to try stuff. I mean, there hasn't been anything I haven't tried. You got to try everything twice, really.
We'll do a show on it. We must do an episode. I would like for you to taste it on an episode and get your thoughts.
Okay. I'm down.
And
I'm down.
it just says sherry cask finish, Sean says. Beautiful, raspy, brash sherry. It's like oh, geez, it's just so good. When we open it, we'll do a live as well, and I'll send you all samples because someone needs to try this.
That's the whole episode right there is turning Ty's opinion around about Irish.
Yep.
The only one that's done it
Middleton
so
worked.
far was that Middleton. But
Yep.
the problem was, I said, if it takes a $300 bottle of Irish whiskey for me to like Irish whiskey, I don't think I like Irish whiskey.
This Tyrconnell 10 is not $300.
How much is it?
In and around $100.
Okay. I mean,
That's what we enjoy with Scotch.
I like to tease and just because it prods Sean and gets him yelling at the screen. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, I can just see him getting mad.
Also, Sean,
But,
I'm like, hey, can you go pick me up this Irish whiskey? And Sean's like, son of a bitch, it took you this long to ask me? Of course I can get you that Irish whiskey, right? And Clay, I sent a picture of the bottle that you grabbed there, the Auchentoshan 3-wood from the 90s.
Oh, yeah.
Sent it to my buddy Ben, who is very new in his whiskey journey. He's bought several bottles of the new Auchentoshan 3-wood.
Yeah.
We've tasted the 12 and the 18 together and a couple different ones. So the Valanche, for example. Can't wait. I can't wait to open that. I suspect the cork's going to break right off.
You've been pretty good at predicting broken corks lately.
Yeah.
I almost want to go down and pick up that last bottle that they have on the shelf there and just so.
Dude, you should.
Yeah.
Yep. That's a super fucking rare bottle, man.
I want to buy that whole store out because they have so many old good ones.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, that is incredibly rare.
Yeah.
No, like that. That's the first time I've ever seen it.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah. You got to buy that on auction, man.
Wow. I'm going to go down and pick it up then.
No, seriously, dude, pick that up. Put that in the back of your bunker, man.
Yep.
This is a store near you?
Yep.
Have you had the Auchentoshan 3-wood?
I have the new one. Yeah.
Delicious.
Yeah. It's great. I love it. Yeah. It's good stuff.
If I were you, I'd grab that old 90s bottling and put it behind your other one, man.
Yeah.
You keep that shit. That's rare, man.
Yeah. I was going to put them side by side and see what they taste like, the difference of them.
If you open yours, I'll trade you a sample of anything I have open for one.
Oh,
So I can keep mine for a little bit. Folks, that goes for anybody. If it's something I haven't tried, I'll trade you a sample of anything I have open. Like, it's open. It doesn't matter what it is. Yep. 100%, dude.
Cool.
You got to come here for him to crack open a new bottle.
If it's a new bottle, you show up here. Folks, I've said it before. I'll say it again. If you show up at the headquarters, I'll open anything. You just point, we'll open it. It doesn't matter. It's all there to be open.
Yeah.
It's just waiting for the right person. But yeah, if you do end up getting that 3-wood and you open it,
Yep.
I will trade you a sample of whatever you want, man. Don't even be shy, right?
Okay, sounds good.
I'm super curious. I've never ever seen that in my life. That's long gone. It's a forgotten era, man.
There's a lot to be said about those old whiskeys, of a different generation.
There was a time where dusty bottles weren't a thing. No one cared about dusties.
Nope.
You kind of fucked that up.
I used to go to Edmonton and just be like, holy shit. How is no one buying this? And I'd be like, yoink, 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 man.
Yeah.
But something like that, I've never come across it.
Yeah. Oh, it's just like that Lafroig 12 old malt cask that I bought not too long ago.
That's a weird thing.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
You don't see that, right?
Yeah. I see cask strength Lafroig 12. I mean, come on.
What are you looking for? What the fuck else are you looking for on a shelf?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
What are you going to buy? A quarter cask?
Yeah.
You could buy a 12-year-old cask strength Lafroig from like 2008 or whatever.
Yep.
Or you can buy a quarter cask that you can buy every day for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and pick up the 12-year-old weirdo, man.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm just going to point something out because it is timely. If you didn't know before, this was the cigar I started off on, the Casa Tarrant, Colorado.
It's not where you started.
No, sorry, it's the second cigar.
I also had
You had a Casa Tarrant.
Yep.
Yeah.
Maduro.
I said it's timely for a reason. That's what it's got down to. And it's still good at this nub. So if
My
you see
Maduro.
these in a store, I encourage you to buy them.
I
Casa
would
Tarrant,
recommend
Colorado.
anyone buy a Casa Tarrant. You have a light blue label that is just so light and approachable. I haven't had that one, Ty. I didn't see that. If I seen that one there, I would have bought it.
That's one of the few cigars I've ever made it down to the last inch.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll get a couple puffs left, but yeah. Geez,
I got to bail on you guys. My battery is like probably at 5%. Like it's like a
Okay,
small
man.
little widgeon. Thanks very much for having me on. And
Cheers, man.
Hey, thanks for joining us, Clay.
Yeah,
I hope you get to
thanks
meet
for
up with my buddy Matt next time you're in Vic.
And again, thank you so much for the lovely gift, man.
Awesome.
You're welcome. There's only one
Like,
person
seriously,
I know
dude.
likes Legic as much as I do, so I figured you'd enjoy that.
Man.
Good gift.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Cheers, buddy.
All right. Take it
Cheers,
easy, guys.
Clay.
Have
See
a
you
good
later.
night. Cheers.
So there we have it, folks. That's Clay. If you're on Instagram, older by the minute. Older_by_the_minute. Clay has been a recent addition to the glorious flock of heathen bastards.
Flock.
Yeah, I've been chatting to Clay for a while now. We have very similar interests, very similar tastes in whiskey, which is always fun as well. I find many people who tune into the show have a very similar palate to us. Ty and I have a similar palate, but I like very specific things, and then Ty likes very specific things. I like things he doesn't. He likes things I don't. And that's what makes us fun. Because sometimes we have a very similar palate, like that scallywag. I knew right away Ty would love it.
I do.
Right? And then there's certain things that I know, or rather Ty knows right away, this is going to be too sweet for Josh.
Well, this moonshine I knew for a fact was going to be too sweet, but I
Yeah,
brought it
and
anyway.
I'm still drinking it. I said I'd finish my night with it, and we're just about to the point where we're finishing up our night, and it's a great little dessert finisher.
Yeah, and even like this Slipknot whiskey. I knew that it's
Lovely.
It's not that he would never buy,
Mm-hmm.
but I was like, oh, we still got to try it out, right?
Yeah, honestly, folks, I wouldn't buy that for myself. It's not something that I would be generally interested in because I gravitate towards Scotch. But after tasting it, the nose, not so impressive. The taste, not bad.
Better than you expected.
Yep.
Well, we got, I'll say, we got 5 minutes left. I got
Mhm.
maybe 2 puffs left on this.
I'm
if
almost done
lucky.
here, too.
So, is there any questions? We're definitely going to do this again tomorrow night.
I'm happy to do that,
Fucking
too.
do it. We're going to be back here again tomorrow night. It's a double Heathens weekend.
We'll be
I'm
smoking.
excited. Oh, yeah. We'll be fucking
Folks,
smoking.
many of you folks have us on Instagram. Send us some suggestions. What would you like to drink tomorrow? If it's something that we can get in Fort Mac that we don't already have between both of us, even a distillery, we'd be happy to go grab it so we can drink it together and discuss it. So think about it overnight. Shoot us a message and see if we can maybe get together again if your schedule allows.
We got a meeting at a liquor store tomorrow, and maybe it's there, and we'll find out and we'll grab it.
Yep.
But this has been super fun. I'm glad that I'm back. I'm happy to be back.
It's good to have you back, man. It really is.
It feels good.
The folks missed you, man.
So
I missed you, Ty.
I missed you too, buddy. So we started off. We'll do a quick recap. I started off with a Bradley Mundial cigar and the Edredor is what we kicked it off with. This Nepal earthquake disaster relief effort bottling.
Something super friendly.
2015.
Yep, super
Light
friendly.
Floral. I think I said overripe fruit. We kicked it off with that. Very different. Not available here, of course.
Very different. Very
From
light.
that,
Very friendly.
We moved on to the Slipknot whiskey.
Slipknot. Grab that Slipknot. I'll hold it on up here.
The number 9 Iowa whiskey. We kicked it off with that.
Pretty decent.
Yeah.
Pretty decent.
Not bad. I think from that we moved to Bellamede, actually.
Bellamede.
We went to the Bellamede, the Reserve, 108.3 proof, damn near cask strength.
Quite good.
Very lovely bourbon. I didn't even water it down when I finished that off.
Yep, very good.
Then we had the Scallywag.
We killed the Scallywag.
We killed that Scallywag.
As we
that
see,
Dan sent us.
right over here.
No, wrong way. There it is. I can go this way too. Fuck it. Look at that.
The Scallywag. This was a friend from, or gift, sorry, from Dan.
Whiskey Throttle.
Yeah, Dan Whiskey Throttle on YouTube and Instagram. Whiskey.throttle.
Then we had an
quite delicious
unknown guest in Swami who joined us while Dan joined us, and utter chaos ensued.
Yeah, it was chaotic for a while.
It was a little crazy.
Bunch of you folks quite familiar with Swami. I've heard the name. It was familiar to me, but I'm not acquainted with Swami. But hopefully we'll have him.
He was
back
definitely
again.
entertaining. I'd like to have him in a more focused setting.
Yeah. It would be nice to have a focus thing where we maybe talk about bikes and talk about whiskey.
Rather than turn
for a
into
show.
conservative talk radio.
Yeah, I got fucking crazy for a second there.
Then we moved on to the Reunion Butter Tart Moonshine from Top Shelf out of Ontario. And what a delicious, overly sweet dessert treat that was.
Butter tart. Hands down. That's a butter tart.
Then we moved back on to the Casa Turant cigars that we talked about. I'll say it again. The Casa Turant Colorado. I highly recommend.
I had the Maduro.
Yeah, you see this one again, definitely pick it up.
If you like a little bit more robust flavors, I would assume you're familiar with the Maduro.
I'm very familiar with Maduros.
Yes, and
this
I would
one is
assume
light
that's much lighter.
and sweet, not infused sweetness.
Their labels.
Natural sweet leaf.
Their labels. The lighter the label, the lighter the smoke.
Pretty much.
Yep.
Yeah, very simple for you.
Yep.
And then we're finishing off with this the Chegg Bordeaux cask. Yeah, we took a fucking journey tonight. What a way for me to come back. Pretty awesome stuff. And then, that's it. I'm down to the last inch. This is probably going to be my last puff.
Yep. I got a couple puffs left, and that's it.
And you know what? Should have been the last one 3 puffs ago because that's not good anymore. But holy fuck, did it ever make it down to the end.
So, folks, to those of us who joined us, Ben joined us tonight. We had a quick chat. We talked about some Lecheg 10 for a while.
Ben popped in and
other
his
things,
phone
of course.
died. It's nice to put a voice and a face to him. Nice
Yes.
to see him.
Finally, nice to see Ben. I've seen a couple pictures of Ben before on his Instagram. Ben Demon Hunter now.
Ben Dram Hunter.
Dram Hunter.
I believe it's 2 accounts.
Yep.
Two separate accounts.
Ben_Dram_Hunter. Super nice to have him in. We had Dan in for a little bit as well. And, of course, we had our good friend, fellow whiskey heathen, part of the glorious flock of heathen bastards, Clay.
Yep.
Who, again, I got to point out again, folks. Like I can't bring
Made
this up enough.
awesome fucking coaster.
And the video doesn't do it justice because
No,
it's 3D.
The sparkliness inside,
Yeah.
it's thick. That's what you should point
Yeah.
out. It's thick, and that is all the way in the back. It's almost like a shadow box. It's very cool. And there's some sparkliness in that epoxy.
Clay, man, like
And I'll point out to
thank you, man. Thank
Canadian Outdoor Survival, just like the Sweet Janes. No, it's not. The Sweet Janes are an infused cigar.
Yeah, that's
This-
not infused.
This is not infused. The sweetness
It's
is
sweet
coming off-
tobacco. It's
Yeah, the sweetness is coming
Yeah.
off of the natural leaf. They
I
are a
haven't even
Mexican
had that.
cigar.
but I'm very familiar with Casa Tarrant. Every other
Love the
line
line.
that they have.
And
That's the only one that I haven't had that was available. I didn't realize that
Gonna
that was
grab
available.
more, for sure.
Ty, I'm down on the 24th. There's a 100% chance I'm going there to grab those.
All right, I'll get you to grab me some. as
Easy
well.
peasy.
I'll point out that Casa Tarrant is also the makers of Te Amo, TE-AMO. They are a cheaper Mexican cigar, but don't let the price fool you. They're fantastic.
And just a couple comments we got coming here. Sean says Irish whiskey was spelled without the E originally.
That's because they threw up some bullshit comment that just remember, folks, the Irish invented whiskey.
Okay,
And then
well,
Ben
Sean,
corrected him and said you spelt it wrong. And we don't have time
Yeah.
to get into all this bullshit.
tomorrow
today.
we'll talk all about that.
Maybe
Adam
we'll drink
J.
some Irish whiskey tomorrow.
Why not? Well, I have Irish whiskey,
Why
man.
the
I'd be
fuck
happy to
not?
grab something else too down there. Why not? Adam J says he's at Wendy's right now getting some chili, still naked. Funny enough.
Yeah, they don't mind until you pull
Okay.
up to the window, but at that point you've already ordered and it doesn't matter and they want their money. So
Ben says next time I might be normal
and
and not as quiet. Let me just touch on that real quick.
Please do.
I find a lot of times when we bring people on the show, even for Crash or Stash episodes, the first episode, the first appearance, folks are quiet.
Yep.
They're getting used to talking in front of a crowd. I talk in front of a crowd for a living. I am a construction safety trainer.
And I stand on stage and yell jokes at people. So
Ty is
not a
quite
problem
literally
talking to
an
people.
on-stage live comedian. We don't have trouble talking to people at all. But folks, it takes some time. It takes some time to desensitize yourself to that. So if you're at the point where you'd love to come on the show, but you're a little bit nervous, don't be. Let us carry it through. We won't have silence. We'll pose questions to you.
don't like dead air.
Yeah, we would love to have you on the show. It would be so nice. Paul's been on the show several times now.
I've only ever had him on with me once.
Yeah, I've had Paul on myself. We've had some great conversations.
You probably carried the show since you're so quiet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Paul, we would love to have you on again. Again, great conversation. Folks, that goes for anybody. When we put the link up, we don't put it up for people not to join us. We put it up for you to come on and talk nonsense with us for a little bit. If it's 2 minutes, if it's 20 minutes, it's fine.
We can blab for hours. As you see, we've done it
Yeah,
for 4
It's
hours.
been 4 hours, folks, that
we
you
filled some
folks,
time and
the same little niche group of folks seem to join us every time we're live.
yeah.
And folks, you stuck around for 4 hours.
Holy
We
shit,
can't
good
thank
on
you
you.
enough, man. We've had a real fun time tonight, just shooting the shit and talking complete nonsense.
It was a great welcome back for me. And
Yeah,
I'm
Ty,
happy to be
again,
back,
cheers,
so.
man. Welcome back.
Cheers, but I'll finish the last little bit of this Lecheg.
Excellent.
And that'll be it. And we'll see you guys all tomorrow.
And as we finish off, I'm going to pour a little bit of Lecheg directly into my mouth.
I'm going to stop, but this is always popular. I think your most viewed video is you drinking Lecheg straight from the bottle.
20,000 views.
That's insane.
Thank you, you fucking crazy bastards. Thank you so much. Cheers, folks. It has been an absolute blast tonight.
Yeah.
And we'll be back tomorrow. We'll try to keep it a little bit more focused tomorrow.
I might even drop a Crash Your Stash video tomorrow in the afternoon just as a boom.
Why not?
So if you want to see it, if you're not already subscribed, what's wrong with you? But hit that bell notification. I'm going to drop a random video tomorrow. It's one that we had some issues dealing with sound. Hopefully we got it sorted out. And,
Yeah, so that's
we'll
the
see what
thing.
happens,
Even
but-
though there's a couple issues with it, we'd still like to put it out there.
it was heathen style. We filmed
Yeah.
it in the fucking woods at like 11 o'clock
Yep.
at night. It was awesome.
We met up with Steve in the middle of nowhere.
Steve, who didn't join us tonight, which is weird enough, but
That is
maybe
weird.
tomorrow.
Probably working.
Probably, yeah. And Sean said that maybe he'll join us tomorrow. I'm pretty sure he's working, but he can at least come on and talk about some Irish whiskey and be wrong for a few hours. It'll be fine.
Sean, we'd love to have you on tomorrow. We always love having you on. We love having everybody
15 people right to the end. That's right, Clay. Thank
Yeah.
you all for joining us.
Yep.
One more thing. We talked about this contest we got coming up. You guys were the first to hear about it. We'll be posting about it here soon. We're going to win a full bottle of whiskey.
Even if you're in the States, folks, we'll buy you a bottle from your local store. We want to get more people involved, man. Like this has been super fun conversation, and we want to get more people from around the world.
We got
if we can.
a deadline of June 5th. We got to hit that number, and we're going to need your help doing it. So we'll talk about more of that tomorrow. Thanks again, everybody. It's been a wonderful night. One last cheers. Cheers to you.
Cheers to you.
Cheers, Josh.
Cheers, Don.
And we'll catch you guys tomorrow. Cheers. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm.